internet in our home has had a great impact on our lives.
The internet's good for you?
The first thing that you need to know is that the internet is amazing and it's changing every day.
What are you seeing out there? I hope you haven't found out about Twitter yet.
Can you show us what you found? Sure. Let's start with the basics first.
All y'all bitches weird as fuck like some webcore. Like some webcore, yeah, like some webcore. Here on from henceforth, you better get me 10 for what you so intense for, knocking on death's door. Cause all y'all bitches weird as fuck like some webcore. Like some webcore, yeah, like some webcore. Turn this shit to best score, can't see me like Reznov. All y'all bitches weird as fuck like some webcore. I'm running through these bitches, I don't do the superstitions. Got a brand new whip, guess it's brown sugar dipped in. Got my bag in revision, yeah, it's like the tumors dipped in. Losing too much liquid, like the lines I use to stitch it. I'm lying by omission, my mouth open when bro pissing. I think I overdid it, DP me like home business. Numbers control my mental health, yeah, we codependent. I'm a massive fucking loser to them folks who don't know metrics. My bitch straight from pivot, how she look it like a stick is. I'm on Discord kitten scam, yeah, I'm for them digits. My content propaganda like some Call of Duty missions. Making bad decisions off the top circumcision. And everybody say my name wrong like Ted Division. Drinking on the job, called a hoodie Richard Nixon. I try to pace my sipping, it don't work like prohibition. The liquor passing through me like command, no clippers. All y'all bitches weird as fuck like some webcore. Like some webcore, yeah, like some webcore. Here on from henceforth, you better get me 10 for what you so intense for, knocking on death's door. Cause all y'all bitches weird as fuck like some webcore. Like some webcore, yeah, like some webcore. Turn this shit to best score, can't see me like Reznov. All y'all bitches weird as fuck like some webcore. Drinking so much I got jaundice, turning yellow supersonic. Twisters meat, I beat a sausage, pull her to I'm playing pop it. Pussy look like cherry blossom, beat it red, now it's all the catch. Just stop a mini modern air, giving a stigmata. I'm on top, I'm in Cara, cold hearted like Samara. Had a male pregnancy, my depression's postpartum. I'm about to dump some trauma, no I'm switching up the genre. Invincible, changing markets, animated by porn artists. Sneaking my own music like some pre-cum, same way that Supreme does. I don't want a problem, but fuck around and I'll beat one. Play at being invincible like Steven Young. But the shit that people say every day can fuck me up. I can only take so many deep cuts, like what the fuck you mean, bruh? Saying it will creep up. I just want some peace and quiet, I don't really need much. Guess it starts with slowing down, doing less every time the week's done. All y'all bitches weird as fuck like some webcore. Like some webcore, yeah, like some webcore. Here on from henceforth, you better get me 10 for what you so intense for, knocking on death's door. Cause all y'all bitches weird as fuck like some webcore. Like some webcore, yeah, like some webcore. Turn this shit to best score, can't see me like Reznov. All y'all bitches weird as fuck like some webcore.
I'd rather be on my computer than doing just about anything.
cutting through my soul. Will I rise or fall? Your voice echoes like a ghost in the rain. Will I rise or will I fall? Will I rise or fall? Will I rise or fall? I'm hanging in the balance between the dark and light. Oh, one step from the silence, one breath from the fight, cutting through my soul. Will I rise or will I fall? I don't know, I don't really know. Will I rise or will I fall? 'Cause I don't really know. Will I rise or will I fall? I don't know, I don't really know. Will I rise or will I fall? I don't really
It's time and we get into the turkey. Just fat as hell eating all the beef jerky. Why are you on Discord? Aren't you like 30? On Twitter hitting up e-girls getting flirty. Half your age and a bigger than you'll ever be. More subs on my second channel than you'll ever see. More subs on my second channel than you'll ever eat. Money growing longer than your penis you should never see. You want some advice? Well, here's my tip. Dog, if I was you, I'd probably end my whole shit. Dog, if I was you, lose the weight and go lift. Do a couple push-ups and lose those tits. You're a loser and a creep, that's 2 out of 3. Glowy ass shoes on my motherfucking feet. I'ma hit Tippy with a 2-2-3. Leave his ass dead in the motherfucking street.
I see them making fun of you on Kiwi farms. They're talking about how much of a freak you are. And I'd honestly feel bad, and I'd offer you my pity, but I'm busy out here buying me a sleek new car.
You just stay away from the goth mommies. Shoot you in the head like COD zombies. Boy, you old as fuck like Rob Zombie. Trying to give Keppels that slop topic. I'm with Bobby, I rolled up a stogie. I hash it on Tipster and tell him to blow me. You trying to eat burgers, especially Zoe. You said you was leaving, you better get going. Gonna deactivate, cry like a bitch. Ruda heart under you throwing a fit. Bitch, I'm dark, but I'm getting it lit. Bring up my DMs, I don't give a shit.
Sub count stuck like you in a tub. Trying to get bitches to give you a tug. All in their DMs like, give me a hug. Gain more weight when you gain new subs.
Honestly, Tipster, fuck you. Hannah Animal, she a slut too. Trying to fuck Jalen? Yuck, dude. No IRL lady's gonna touch you. How you 35 and still beefing with kids? Need to lay off the Oreos, word up to Nick. Before we wrap up, got a question real quick. Why do all the hot ones not like dick?
I see them making fun of you on Kiwi farms. They're talking about how much of a creep you are. And you're such a fat loser that no girl would wanna touch you, even if she's on the ground and needs that CPR.
I just put Tipster in a king-size casket. Triple XL. You're like H3, but without the money. Your channel's dead, I find it funny. Shout out to Chris, but I love Sunny.
Chat? Chat, are you there? Chat? Chat, are you there? Hello, everybody. And welcome, one and all to the Op Block, your one-stop shop for commentary slop. I'm your host, FalGXE, coming at you live from Op Block Studios in chat. Joining me today is some of my favorite people on the internet. You know her, you love her. It's Cloudy. What's going on, Cloudy?
Hello.
Hello, Cloudy. What have you been doing today?
That's a good question. Not much.
Based, Poggies, based.
You're cutting out. I don't know if chat can hear. You're cutting out a lot. You're cutting out a lot.
I don't know why I'm cutting out. Maybe I have to change. Hold up. I might have to change the thing. Hold on. Give me a second. Is it a Discord thing?
Hello, chat. Hello. How's everyone else doing?
Hanging on the balance. Bada be. Try this one. Does that work? That should be fixed it
At
now.
name underscore
Okay.
McName
Name
became
for
a
13
member. At name underscore
months!
McName celebrates 13 months of
someone else here.
membership. Would you look at that? Over a year of my bullshit.
Yes, over a year, your bullshit. And more importantly, more important than you, more important than me, more important than thee, it's the one, it's the only, it's Uncool Greg. What's going on, Greg?
Hi.
Hi, buddy. What you been doing today?
Nothing.
You didn't do anything? No painting some Space Marines? No. Nope. We're just gonna. You both are just gonna give me like non-answers today.
I mean, those
You
are
told me
answers.
you told me not to say anything until to not question you and to not ask
Yeah.
you what you're doing. So I'm just
It's
doing what you
very
asked me to do.
inappropriate. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very inappropriate.
Excuse me?
Remember, like right before you hit live, you were just like, "Oh, don't ask me what I'm doing. I'm doing it. Like I'll take care of it. Don't question me ever."
It's like you have no right to ask me what I'm doing. Something like that.
That's not
Yeah.
what I said at all. Why are
Be
you
quiet,
two
or you'll
ganging
get back
me
in the
up?
kitchen. Like I
Why
don't.
are
It's
you
really
two-
weird that you
why
would do
are
that.
you two doing ganging up on me? This is
I'm just
insane.
repeating what I heard.
That's
Yeah,
not
I'm,
what
and
you
I'm
heard.
just doing what you asked. So
It's
how's
not-
Chat doing? How's
This
Chat
is-
doing
this is
tonight? Are we
fucked up.
excited for Turkish Thomathan?
This is fucked up. This is fucked up. I want to point out that I'm being abused. As always, here on the Op Block, I am constantly abused. I've never gotten a single unabused notification. Yes, I saw this. I will get to this. I just don't get any unabusals. Nobody loves me. I'm in so much pain every time. Every day of the week, I'm in pain. I am never loved, but I always goon.
Sorry.
I goon.
Cloudy release the doc.
Cloudy, release the doc. What doc? What doc?
The doc on you,
Don't worry.
idiot.
Why the
asking
doc
me to
on
release
me?
The doc on you.
Don't worry about it.
Okay,
I
well,
mean, you know when you say it.
well, chat. I've been trying to work on something in the background. I don't know if it's gonna work. Did it work? No, because it's not showing where it is. Let's try seeing if I can find it.
Of course you can, Pi.
Where is it? Where is
Why
it?
did everyone else do it today? Because
Where
it's gonna be a
is it
minute.
in my OBS? So I'm no. So somebody made an animation, but I can't find the physical animation. Where did it go in OBS?
Anyone else do anything fun today? Play any games? Have a good day? Have a bad day? Hope it got better. Thanks for sitting with us. What's for dinner? What's going on?
Well, could it be the way I downloaded it? Well, I'm trying to.
I don't have time to explain it
Just
to you. But
chilling.
if you plug it into OBS, you'll have to manually press it. But if you set it up in your stream elements, you can set it up so that it can be the animation used when you get a dono notification.
Yeah, you know what? I think that's what I should do. I should set it up so it's Leia getting the
Probably
treat. I have an idea.
something you should have done in the 2 hours you had.
No,
that
it
you
just became a thing.
Well,
It was
you know.
Corby just made it.
You know,
At Spotweiler became a member. At
fuckers. I hate all
Spotweiler
of you.
celebrates 5 months
Hey,
of
Spotweiler!
membership.
You had a good day.
Why does this say 5 months?
I don't know. Why does it say 5 months? Thank you. Thank you.
Forget about Turkey Thomas. This
Okay.
is the Fauci
True.
Expose stream now. Release the broken spaghetti and cream in the carbonara files.
it's amazing.
Everyone thinks
Um,
spaghettis are trigger. It's kind of funny.
It's
Spaghetti's
funny
good. I like spaghetti.
because I like spaghetti.
Yeah.
I don't care. Like broken spaghetti doesn't bother me because like
It bothers me.
yeah, it bothers you more than I think we've actually had
It
this
bothers me.
conversation. It bothers you than me. I don't know why. Yeah, I guess like that's just like my big thing. Blake, did you get a new PFP? Looks very good. Pimenta with the 11 months.
At Glumpimenta became a member. At Glumpimenta celebrates 11 months of membership. Google so you can Google your question.
I will Google the Google. You know, it's funny. I was talking to somebody off stream. It's really sad. Whoa.
The hell?
The helly?
My phone is doing
I was
things I
talking-
don't want it to do.
I was talking to somebody off stream and they literally they literally went, so Fauci, we need to figure out how to We need to get some sound clips to make it your dono sound, so it's like different ratings because we've discussed it, and I will probably make the executive decision soon that certain donos won't read out for different reasons. And then I was like, yeah, I know it's possible. I'm confused and I don't know how to do it. And an entire call of people were like, huh? I was like, yeah, I know it can be done. I just don't know how.
Yeah, I don't know why you do this, because it feels like you have some sort of like embarrassment kink, because all you do is tell people how bad you are at the one thing you do. And
yeah,
so
guess what we're going to talk
berates
about
you.
today?
I really don't know.
It's true.
A lot of kink. It's going to be a lot of sex talk today.
Oh, so
it is.
So this is Falgi's more like this guy than we thought.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Bro is silencing Slug, isn't he? Slug getting muted. So no.
No. Slug will just have to pay more.
Thank you, Greg. Yeah. But I am so what we're gonna probably do in the near future. I gotta take the it's not this weekend because I have work obligations.
We don't have to talk about back end stuff.
No, I'm just saying that it's gonna come up.
Back shots.
Well, Dr. Backshots
that's
is
unfortunate.
Here. I will give them all
it's his birthday
you.
today. Happy birthday to Dr. Backshots. Yeah.
Files.
Happy birthday, Dr. Backshots. Will you be covering the 20-hour SEC video?
Yes.
Yes, kind of.
For money.
Yes.
Pay us.
So, here is how this will work. We have a truncated version of the 20-hour SEC Silver and Deed videos. The first video. I think the second video, truncated version, is on his way.
Did you ask them? Because I have not.
I thought they were doing all of them. I will talk to them later.
Yes, please communicate.
Yes.
With them,
But here's what will happen. You guys with money, just like with the Akumu video, will pay to speed and slow down the video. That is how it'll work. It will not go below 0.1 because that's literally unlistenable. Maybe I'll go as far as 0.75 or 0.8, but anything else completely unlistenable. I've tried it. It doesn't work. Amos, what's going on, buddy? But yeah, it's I can't. I'm fucking not.
Yeah, we're not going to do the entire thing. We have a much shortened version. You can still make it go up and down.
Yeah, Fauci, they talk so fucking slow. One time is already painful. Gilla, we'll talk about that because I got to talk to you about it already because I know you covered it. What else? Was I live since the Ace stream?
No.
So, by the way,
the day you said you weren't going to stream,
yeah, that's
you
true.
were on for 7 hours for someone else.
I was actively doing homework while that stream was going. So, for those who don't know, I was on an Ace stream with Yen, Ace, and Chuli. It was about a complete expose of the chuckle fucks of the SEC. I had no idea what the drama was. I popped in because these people are just yapping and saying nothing. And they're oh, blah, 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 not presenting any because Yen, Chuli, and Ace, because I saw part of the stream, but I didn't know a lot about it. I know Ace told me about this person named Sparrow. I didn't fucking care. But I'm listening. And the beginning, a person, I don't know if they're a creator. A person named Ephraim, if you hear this, you're a fucking idiot. Goes in and is well, I think your definition of predatory is too nebulous. I think you're not considering all these things. So can you consider everything? And I just literally was just I'm listening. And I fucking and I've already talked to Ace about this, and we talked about it, and he laughed about it afterwards. I fucking jumped in the call, and I'm what the fuck are you two talking about? Show evidence or shut the fuck up. And then he shows evidence, and then Ephraim sits in the cuck chair for a lot of that stream. And then it's everybody from whatever that story was about false pedophile allegations just comes on one at a time to blame the person who would come on after them. because they all would
It
just
was so
appear.
bad. It was so bad. Everyone would just blame everyone else, despite the fact that they pushed false predator allegations, like life-ruining allegations on a person.
Did this person
And one of the reasons for at least the first guy, Ephraim, if Ephraim has no haters, by the way, I'm fucking dead. The first guy was just like, "Oh, if you flirt, that's an underhanded tactic to get people to trick people into dating you."
Yeah.
Hello, shut up.
The op block will become an Ephraim bully stream, if nothing else.
I'm not watching any more of that. Are you kidding me?
Oh no! I will just threaten it for the rest of his days. So like, it was just such a mess. Like, I don't know the SEC ACC shit.
Yeah, I don't know any of these people. Sorry, but like, there was some really awful takes in there, and all of it just to kind of sum up to like, I'm angry at my ex, so I had a chance to call them a pedo, and I did.
That was the craziest part. So the ending is the final person who put together the allegations, because there was two people who put together the allegations, a person named Sparrow and a person named Light. Both are fucking morons, right? Hey, Harley, thank you so much for the 2.
If Cloudy has no admirers, I am dead. Brown heart
Aw,
emoji.
thank you.
Harley, one thing, and I know Medley, you're in here too. Xylee has lied to us.
I'm glad to hear it, K-Hug.
Oh, is K-Huck here? K-Huck, I hope Mr. Huck is well. But Xylee finally logged into her main account. Where's my stream, Xylee? You told me you were going to be on your main account. Where's the main account stream? I see Reaper streams all the time. Fucking insane. Being surprised at Turkey Tom being bi is the funniest shit ever. Y'all blind. Pimenta speaking like it's true. You know her, but she ain't gonna stream. I know, I miss her. But like, so it's funny. And then the end of it, right? There's this Sparrow and Light person, and not to spoil too much, Tusky!
Tusky, sleepy black tipped $1.
I hate
Fuck,
these
I was
names.
literally on my way to bed. I have work early tomorrow. Tardy and homosexual.
I'm not tardy and homosexual.
Tardy and homosexual. Tardy and homosexual.
I love you.
The
I
soy
need to- you
Italian
still need
lies
to give
this
me
is
that,
not 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
What do I
Tardy
need
and
to give you?
homosexual. We will not stand for this injustice. Viva
Oh, I
LA
will.
Revolution.
Yeah. But yeah, it's so funny. There's just so much shit going on with it. And then the last 2 people are the people that propagated the allegations. And one of those people is like, I really hope that thumbnail's AI. So hello, Vicky. The thumbnail picture is allegedly AI. I'm pretty sure it's AI. All the editing was me and Greg, so that was a lot of fun. Making it look like an album was really, really fun. I like doing thumbnail work, but not the point. What was I gonna say? So the end of it is these 2 people, right? These 2 weird fuckers that are like, oh, we propagated the allegations. Oh, by the way, there was a person in there that doxed them, right?
Sorry,
I'm not gay.
Falgi,
We're going to
you're
talk about
late.
why I'm late.
Gonna have to ungay you.
Thank you. Why did I just see Tom in a fucking diaper, you goddamn degenerate? Because my fucking thumbnail is peak. But yeah, so what happens is one person comes up on the stream. I don't even think it's either of those 2 people. I think it's like the former minor who alleged allegations that goes like, I'm sorry. I know that you got doxxed, but at least you found God through this. And I lost it for a second. But then it all adds up where the person who pushed these allegations was the person's ex. And all this was a bad breakup because they found out why they really broke up with them. And I'm hearing that may not be the first time that's happened. So I guess there'll be more from the SEC ACC. Go over to Ace's channel. You can watch the stream that we're all in, and maybe, just maybe, there'll be more. But chat, the reason that we were late tonight, obviously, the reason that we're late tonight is that Diorio did go live. I wanted to watch a little bit of Diorio. I was like, okay, let's see what's happening. We're going to talk about a couple different things because we're also going to talk about the thumbnail post. We're going to go over some Twitter stuff before we also begin. So we'll go over stuff like that. Oh, I set this up. I always set my my Twitter up. But without further ado, let's get into the stream topic. Oh, where's my camera? There I am, chat. There I am. So, Jesus Christ.
Sorry, Falgy.
Okay, we already heard that one, but thank you, Axis. So, chat, let's go over a little bit of Twitter before we begin. Oh God, why are you guys so weirdly big? The Fuki thing got all messed up. Everything got messed up. I don't know what happened today.
Why are you saying it like we did it?
No. I'm talking about like you guys as in yous. Yes, Captain C, I know. I have to catch up on Beat Break and Common Writer with B and other people's because we watch it together. However, let's talk about a bunch of different things. So, in the wake of Turkey Tom being exposed, and we'll talk about the Turkey Tom expose. We're gonna shout out a couple different people. The farms have been doing a lot of fucking work on this, and we're gonna kind of look at that. They created a separate website just for the allegations, so we will go into those. But more importantly, apparently, so Aiden, small commentaries, Doxer Underground, goes, God is good. And Chud Logic, I swear to God, this is one of the funniest fucking things I've seen. Chud Logic, I guess, goes, I assume in Spicy or somewhere else in Discord. Dude, Aiden could have literally raped and murdered Lyle Convoy's wife, and this story still would push that out of the headlines. Fucking hilarious. It's so insane. Oh, fuck me. That is one of the funniest things. Now, I know that Doxer Underground has allegedly said that Kai was into age play when with Turkey Tom and is now doing it with lyrics. We'll talk about that a little bit because, chat, I have a theory. Chat, what if I told you I had a theory about what Turkey Tom likes and why he broke up with one of these people? I have a theory. It's a schizo theory, but a theory nonetheless. Going on, I just found this little meme particularly funny. Let's see.
I'm not sure who I am. I'm not sure who I
wanna be. This is Connecticut for those who don't remember. What's gonna happen?
Is this gonna?
I have no idea, actually.
Okay.
I don't know. Is this a regular? I don't know if this is a regular song. Fine, I'll mute it. You know what? Yeah. Yo, fuck, I don't care.
Oh, rough.
Are we really surprised that Tom is a weird guy?
No one should be. I think it's very funny. Jesus Christ, the Halo pill is so diabolical. Oh, that shit got me good.
You ever break up with someone and then go play Halo?
No, I never have. I also have never broken up with somebody who never liked me to begin with. But there's more going on. So in the wake of the Gooner side, as I would like to call it, Turkey Tom did post a video, YouTube's first performative male, I'm Alex. So this one was pretty interesting. So this video coming out confirmed for people, because I was watching the forums threads, it confirmed for people that at least the girls were telling the truth. There are 2-ish women. There's a third person. We'll kind of get to that person, but this was very interesting.
Did anybody think Tom ever liked women?
We'll get there, but thank you, Luffy Doofy. So this was really interesting for a specific reason, because I believe it's Sacramento, one the first and in my opinion main accuser. She had said that Tom was working on this video while they were together. So if I remember correctly. So this pretty much confirmed, even though people were like, oh, well, the pictures are real. I know Null already approved it before it went on the farms, but it was very much like, hey, this video was there. So that's very interesting. So I wanted to point that out. This is the other thing that I found very, very curious. Now, a lot of people have been calling this the big sweep because big commentary wasn't covering this. I even made a joke about this on Twitter. I even said, join us for the story that big commentary is afraid to investigate. I made a joke about that because I found that incredibly, incredibly funny. But I do think that there was a problem with audiences. Audiences go on to say, like, oh, went through the 40 pages of KF, so you don't have to. It's a huge nothing burger. Just e-girls being salty because Tom acted like a fuckboy. That's a huge fucking story. That's a huge fucking story. Of course it's a big story. This is one of the most prominent commentary YouTubers on the platform. Tom has, like, I think, like 1.16 million subscribers. It's not a nothing burger. It's hilarious.
He's the guy that makes fun of other people's weird sex shit. How is that not clicking? Are you fucking dumb?
Right? Like, that's like one of the dumbest things. And like, this is like
he makes fun of all the weird other sex people, and then now we learned he does a weird sex thing, so we're gonna point and laugh.
Yes. And it's so fucking funny because, like, it is.
He's literally the stop gooning guy. Like, literally, yeah. He literally has a hat that says stop gooning. And then like, he portrayed all the non-gooners. Crazy.
And that's like the biggest thing for me is like, this is like what this guy's platform is. And it'd be a little different if he was a little bit more sex positive or whatever. But like, even in his sex positive moments, quote unquote, because of the dog girl, I don't even know what the fucking, I've never seen the dog girl video. I barely watch this motherfucker's videos anyways.
Obvious incel that built a career off making fun of other incels revealed to be incel. I am shooketh.
So this is, okay, so this is the one thing I will say. This is not incel behavior. This is just gooner behavior. This is not what an incel is.
You want to see something funny?
What?
Yeah.
See the right side live on X, the middle one, Mama Oko talk with Cameron F305 about Turkey Tom.
Oh my god! No!
This is crazy.
Really?
It'll load you into it.
I'm not. Yeah, no. I have to.
Sorry.
Oh, that's so insane. I'm glad. I'm glad that I'm glad Mama Akko is still talking to a guy that slept with his boss's grooming victim. That really that fills me with so much joy.
The guy that lies to everybody in commentary unless he's pinned down. That guy.
Yeah, exactly. The guy that hid a bunch of info. I wonder. Now, chat. There's a little bit more. For those who don't know, recently, this is not related to this topic.
Technology.
Musical note emoji. Tom's a creep. He's a gooner. Musical note emoji.
Thank you. For those who don't know or don't even care, we're gonna get to something really quick because I have a history with Tom that people don't know about. New off the presses, Just a Robot is working with internet adjacent. All of my rogues get together, and it's the funniest fucking shit I've ever seen. New, I forgot the colon, an alleged Discord message that I have confirmed, by the way, is real, has leaked of known Cinnabear03 simp, Just a Robot, helping known violator of consent, Wolfgangs, aka Internet Adjacent. Who do you think houses Cinderella now? And
it's definitely Jar. Jar
now,
has it now.
Greg, can you read this for me?
Hey, so I know you're not a big fan of me right now, but the YouTuber Internet Adjacent is willing to interview you. He said he's willing to be fully impartial and just wants to hear your side. If you're interested, just let me know.
Is this real? Yes.
Yes.
And I am going to reveal who it was sent to because I have permission to do that.
Is it you?
That'd be so funny. It would actually be the funniest thing.
This was sent to Ponder Sprocket.
Jar will now join the gaping and shaking squad.
He fucking said this. Remember, Jars, I gave up drama videos and then makes it on the one female friend that really burned him in the end.
You know,
Anonymous
Ponder,
tipped
the one that told a
$4.20.
bunch of kids to look up
I'm a bitch.
BDSM
My
terms.
name's Tom, such a bitch. Whose name is Tom, I'm a bitch. Yeah, I'm a bitch, I'm such a fucking bitch. I have no hopes. I have no dreams and a tiny little peen, and it doesn't even function anyway because I have erectile dysfunction.
Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous. But it's like, it's the funniest fucking thing. It's one of the funniest fucking things. So I'm just like, Jar, what are you doing, brother? This is, you've literally, your last video on this person, because it was supposed to be your last drama video, was shitting on this person with everybody else's information. And your ass is just like... Oh, it's one of the funniest fucking things, dog.
NGL, if I was Bonder,
Wait.
I would out this too, Keck.
I was just featured
100%.
by Nick? How was I just featured by Nick? What did I do?
Nothing. Keep going.
Keep going.
I want to know.
If I can't hear what the dumb shit that the other two are talking about, you can't hear Nick.
But somebody link it in the Discord, I guess. But yes, this is
link
just
it in the Discord,
Oh, not you, dumbass. What? Oh.
See,
Jar.
you can't talk about other people because Falgi would think.
I was
you're
like, what the
talking
fuck did
about
I do?
You guys need to remember that streamers are selfish and they always
him. Very
forget about
selfish.
them.
All he cares
They
about
have
is him.
selfish gene.
But
You
yes.
have to have
So-
selfish gene to stream.
Well, you know what? That goes into my next point. So, chat, for those who don't know, there's old channel lore. I have been called worse than Turkey Tom by a pedophile. Now, if you have been with the channel
And
long
you wore
enough...
it like a badge of honor.
I did for a long time. Now I have to put in the channel description, no longer worse than Turkey Tom. So I wore this for a badge of honor. So fucking, oh my God. There we go. Wonder, how you
They are
doing?
coming together to create Cinderella
Wonder,
2.0
no.
with a vibrating feature.
Hi, Wonder.
Wonder.
Thank you, Angie.
Thank you, Angie. That's been, I believe it's an AI photo that's been going around on the internet.
And then Falgi took it and added
I called
added
it
more.
I called it Goonerside. I
Is that what
thought
it says?
was-
I can't read it at all.
yeah, it says Goonerside. It's the whole
Someone
point of that
please
text.
make a drawing of Jar standing next to Ponder homeless on the road with this message above his head talking to her thank you.
Thank you,
Smiley
thank
face
you.
emoji.
Dude, that thumbnail had me faced on my homepage. It
That's
did
all.
exactly its job.
Yeah,
Let's
it
go.
literally did its job.
and I'm so sorry.
And it's time to feed that dog. It's time to feed the pupper. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed that dog now on the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. Come here, girl. Come here. Where are you? There you go. And if you want to feed that dog, all you have to do is hit the doobly-doo goal. It's going to go up. Another one is up. You have won yourselves another goal. Greg, tell them what they win.
Another goal.
There you go.
Another goal.
Anonymous tipped
The thing you just said.
$4.20.
Yeah. I
So
know.
Cloudy, in order to keep Falgi worse than Turkey Tom, when are you gonna leak all his weird sex stuff?
Never.
You understand that that affects me as well.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like
Because here's the thing, there's no winning in my mind. Either it's really freaky, so it's funny for everyone else, or it's really boring and no one respects me anymore.
it's a mutual assured destruction thing.
There's no winning there.
Gracias, Wonder. But so before we get to the Tom stuff, because there's a lot of stuff about what about the banked treats. I'm currently working on buying something really, really nice for Leia from the pet store. I'm
What is it?
researching what her stomach can handle.
Turkey Tom likes getting gobble gobble.
Oh my God, that's insane.
We have to stop her from eating garbage off the floor.
Yeah, we have to. So
No, I'm saying it can't be that. Like, you can just buy
I
a little doggy cake or something.
So we're going to talk about the Turkey Tom allegations website. A lot of this stuff was on KF. It's where it originates from. So big shout out to the farms. I already talked about that before. But like the farms, I've also had a run-in with Turkey Tom where I was not properly credited. And I've always joked about this, but I found it incredibly funny. So if you know the lore of the channel, you will remember a certain pedophile by the name of Dansburst Studios. And what's hilarious is Tom did make a video on this topic. This was, oh my God, this is fucking December of 2 years ago. This was like my first big, like, quote unquote hit on YouTube, I guess people would say.
It's really 1 year ago. Let's be real.
Yeah, I guess. And it is so fucking funny. See, when you don't, this is what happens when you don't credit Fauci. No.
I made that joke too.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, I said that as well.
We internally made the joke. Everyone's calling it the tipster curse, and I'm like, no,
just that one chatter. Me and Cloudy, you didn't say it.
Oh, fuck you. But let's listen from Tom how he referred to the channel at the time.
A lot of people wanted to hear more about what he had to say. They thought he was a good intellectual guy, and as a result, he did a very lengthy interview with some random guy on YouTube, where they debated his beliefs as well as went into his
some random guy. Bro,
it wasn't that funny.
It's funny to me.
It was for him. He's trying to hide the tears, Greg. Can you let him have that?
No.
It's
fair enough. I tried.
It's just incredibly funny to me personally, because
this is worth bringing up because there's a lot of new chatters.
Yeah. A lot of our chatters weren't here for this part.
Probably don't know this. Yeah.
So if you've never watched the Dansburst interview, I really recommend it. It was really, really fun. That was one of those things where it's like it hit for why I loved doing interviews on the channel. It's really, really fun. Typically I'd like to stop doing like hot seat interviews.
Falgi, you are my favorite random guy.
Thank you, Metal Man. Thank you.
You.
That was a hilarious stream to listen to at work. Yeah, and it's funny because it's like I would like to stop doing hot seat interviews so often because like it just feels like I'm fucking like always like pressing the needle. But I've had to multiple times. Literally had to do it.
Wait, is that a horse? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, Super Freak. That is,
yeah.
They're a brony, and they use Sunburst. I think that's the thing. They use Sunburst as his
Sunburst, and then he called it Dansburst. Now, did he
his
ever
very
include
weird
the
Discord
clip?
server and the actions that Dan was tolerating there, such as a 25-year-old man telling a 13-year-old that they're both the same age because he's mentally 13. That is one of the things happening in his Discord.
Did you never have the
he was chill and cool with? Dan even gets his mom at one point to try convincing him that there are no minors in the server, which is just crazy.
I could even get my mom. I could even get my mom to talk to you.
You're gonna get your
There's Quantum PZ in the corner.
Oh my God, let it play.
Mom on the. Are you gonna get your mom on the phone? Why are you gonna get your mom on the phone? Can you not answer for yourself? You're gonna get your mom.
Mom.
You're gonna get your mom on the line.
There are no minors. Please, just tell me.
You're gonna get your mom on the line.
Yes.
Please don't get your mom on the line, dude. I'm being real, man. Listen, get your.
Mom.
What's going on?
Mom, I just need you to confirm for me.
Please.
Everyone's asking me that there are no minors on the line. That I do not have anyone coming over for a play date. No.
Timothy, stop.
Just please confirm, yes or no.
No.
There's
You have
no
nobody coming for a play date. Why would you have minors coming?
No.
Why is your mom having to confirm this?
No. Okay, so just that's.
But does your mom? Hey, bear with a
Problem
20.
with Tom stuff is that there is a story here, but the people putting it out have somehow done worse job at getting it out than KP and Bonk did in getting out actual false allegations. How does that happen?
That's rough. That's rough.
I guess we'll take a look at it.
We'll take a look at it. I want to reserve some judgment, but yes, the play date line.
Now after the interview, Dan.
I wasn't ready yet. For some of you who haven't been here long enough,
I forget a lot of people don't know all that.
Algie made this man cry to his mother. You guys don't understand.
We were under 500 when that stream came out.
Yeah, that was a big one. But see, that's why I'm like, why would you ever want to stop doing interviews like this? Where see, it helps when you know all the information. Like in Dansburst, you got all the information ahead of time. But like some of the other people, like Jagger, just kind of cropped in without us really knowing everything.
A lot of these they don't. There's no plan for it. You're just good at what you do.
Well, not necessarily plan, but I mean like knowing like the backstory, the lore, or everything else.
Yeah, because like with Jagger, I tried my best, and shout outs to Yen and Himpleton. They really helped me on that one.
Yeah.
That happened on the Dance Burst too. Like I had set things, but like this is a true story. We were going through his Discord live.
Well, the thing I mean is like, I feel. Oh, hold on.
Tusky Ancient Black tipped $1. Make sure to eventually check the PO box, or I will get another Fallout meal to spite you.
I will.
I can no longer sleep and will make it everyone's problem. Anyway, Cloudy is my fave random streamer. You're my third after Jew. The Dance Burst shit was wild as fuck.
Hell yeah, it was. Thank you, Chusky. And thank you.
Trusky88 became a member. Trusky88 celebrates 13
Trusky and Tasky. Oh my god, I get your guys' names mixed up
Just
all the time.
saying that was my intro to the channel.
Thank you for the 13 months, Trusky.
Thank you.
Hello, may I join the fest of my enemy O_O?
Hey Finn, maybe later, because I know technically, fun fact about Turkey Tom, his second video on a creator was about Phineas.
What?
Yes.
Yes. We'll definitely, yeah, there's a, yeah,
That
later
thumbnail does Afra
we'll
man a
definitely
big
get you one.
disservice.
Oh, the Blossoms, thank you. You know, I actually was like trying to invoke like an early 90, actually late 90s or early 2000s rap album. Twice 2 videos? Jesus Christ.
Wow.
But, so I understand. And while I jokingly have issues with Tom, the farms do have many, many issues with Tom because a lot of allegations around Tom's content has been that it's lazy, that it's literally like Reddit reading, but obviously it's KF reading.
The last pillar of the ACC, no.
That is true. Tom did come from the ACC. I mean, for me personally, I don't really watch Tom that much. I think the only videos I've ever watched were content related. I've never watched Tom for personal enjoyment. So that was never like a big thing for me. But like it comes down to, listen, if you're gonna source something, just credit the fucking sources, call it a day. You don't have to shout out every single fucking person known to man, but maybe credit your sources.
Show the thumbnail.
No, but I mean in general, because that's a lot of the complaints of his content that sources a lot of Kiwi Farms information. Sure. Now, listen, are there things, in my opinion, that you can find without KF? Yeah, sure. There are live streams and things you become aware of on Twitter and stuff. But when like you're kind of reading a post and it's like a one-to-one post, yeah, you kind of like figure it out. But more on that later, I guess. Never. We're at the allegations part. So about 2 to 3 days ago, allegations came out against Turkey Tom, which are as follows as the main ones. Number 1, Turkey Tom is into Turkey Tom flies out e-girls and potentially may be abusive. Still have to read in more into that. So that's like one of the big things. Obviously, there are allegations of interpartner violence. Now, there's some inconsistencies if this is in and outside of sex. If it's inside sex, the other question would become, was there consent? Was it ever given? Was it revoked at certain times? Was this some like previously discussed relationships? Was Tom always crossing boundaries, even though maybe they discussed rough sex, but he would go even further than that? There's other allegations such as cheating, which I haven't seen evidence of. I believe it's just testimony. But again, we're going to go into that. One of the other main allegations is recording partners without their consent. I am really interested in that one. Because it ties into having a folder on his computer that says like in case of emergency folder if exes or ex-partners ever try to come back at him again. That's a really interesting one. I'm very curious how that plans out, if there's any proof of that. The recording people without consent, yes, is illegal obviously during sex, but it ties into like a weird part of allegations as well, where Tom could not finish or ejaculate, either if it was either incredibly rough sex or him watching previously recorded sex tapes. That's where it gets a little weird, because I'm just like, okay, is it sex tapes of him and the person that he's actively with? Because one of the accusers he dated for 7 months, or is this previous sex tapes of other partners that he's watching with her in the room? Because that to me is a very like insane thing. Always my rule of thumb is if you're with someone or you were with someone and you are broken up and you just broke up, you should, in my opinion, delete everything that you have. I understand that you got consent for maybe the images, the audio, or the pictures that you anything that you may or may not have received. But for me personally, once you break up with that person, it is a revoking of consent. And for all parties involved, you should delete it, even if it does include yourself. Listen, if you and another person make a sex tape and you guys are no longer in a relationship, I do think that you should delete it. Some people would argue, yeah, but I consented to it and it features me. I think just for the sake I'm about to say, I think for the sake of your own sanity, you should be deleting that.
It's like a consent for the extent of the relationship, and
100%. And then the third major allegation, which will be interesting, by the way, is the age play allegation. Now, I'll be very real. That one's a little bit more funny and goonerish than criminal. Because, listen, if you're two adults, I don't know what you're doing in the bedroom. And all I know is that, from what I understand, he just likes that they look young. Which, again, is its own fucking can of worms. And we'll talk about that. And my schizo theory chat will get there.
Isn't he young? Isn't his age range young enough?
Yeah, I believe he's in his mid-20s now. I actually don't know how old Tom is. But from what I can understand is that Tom is an ultra gooner behind the scenes. He loves some e-girls. He loves that e-pussy. So we will figure that out. Some people are saying that he's like 23. So yeah, like what fucking age play are you doing at that point? It's fucking insane. Yeah, he's like 23, 24. All right, thank you.
Nobody ever age up age plays.
Yeah,
it's always age down age.
That's what Cloudy says.
Cloudy tweeted about
it.
Yeah. Didn't you say like nobody, like where's your geriatric age play?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Careful
like
for my hip.
But I think like this is
my walker.
But like this is like an interesting thing, right? Because if you haven't watched our previous coverage on it, watch the Jagger stream, or more importantly, the Jagger the Jag interview. Because it comes up. It's like, listen, if you're an adult, fuck it. Listen, if you're in the privacy of your own bedroom, there's nothing much I can do. It's incredibly degenerate. Not much I can do. It's not criminal. But if I find out,
if we find out, we can point and with consenting adults, I'll point and laugh. But ultimately, I don't really give a fuck how two consenting
people get off.
Like, I hate to break it to you, but this sort of stuff is also super. Unfortunately common.
Well, also,
it's very common. So there's all these people being like, ill, it's somebody's thing.
Yeah. Well, I also think the argument is there is a fine argument to make that if those messages or videos ever leaked, right? Oh my God.
We should age up to a wholesome old married couple.
We should, Minty. Thank you. But I do think that there's an argument to be made that if these two consenting adults are age playing some insane like fucking thing, like Jagger the Jag was age playing a 9-year-old. That's fucking weird.
Yeah.
Fauci and Cloudy age play is they both pretend to be old and complain the soup is too hot.
I love hot soup though. No, that's not even fair. I love hot soup.
Give me the silver fox age play, damn it.
I am the silver fox. Thank you. But that's my whole thing. At the very least, and I've said this, I do think Tom, in my opinion, Tom needs to respond to this. Tom can't hide in the sand, even if
it's too big not to respond to. Like, but I'm not saying obviously respond today or tomorrow.
Yeah,
like
even if the credibility of the accusers are one of, let's just say it ends up that they're just malicious exes that want to like strike out at him, which is. Can be fair, can be a fair look at it. I see an argument for it. Tom should be responding to this because, as Cloudy said earlier in the stream, Tom's entire YouTube career is making fun of people like this. And if you are going to make fun of people like this and get exposed for being just like them, do you need, like, I don't think he has to stop making videos, but maybe, but like now it's always going to come with a small disclaimer of this guy is an ultra gooner.
And I was being a bit more like very general. Like, it's not every person, because he was pretty nice to the dog lady, the puppy lady. But that's still like a kink. That's still like a alternative kink extreme thing. That I think if it was just like a normal Lolcow or whatever, that I personally feel he would make fun of.
Okay, so I don't know anything about him other than the 5 seconds Valju's on here. Who is the dog lady?
The puppy lady, she pretends to be a puppy. I feel like if you saw her face, you would know who it is.
Maybe.
Not to put that on you,
But there's also the thing that, like, there's, I believe during this part, there's I don't know if it's confirmed. I have to double check the reading of it, but I believe there's like the accusation that they may have gotten together. I think I'm not entirely sure. I have to remember because there are names thrown out that are not included and are not people on the farms. Yes, her name is Meowdelin. Yes, thank you. Because one of the accusers, I believe it's Sacramento, or Left 4 Dead, accuses that
his names.
There's their farms names. We know their real names. We know their content names. But I believe they accuse, they do accuse Tom of sleeping with her. At the very least, because they're constantly talking. But I don't know how true that is. Men can have female friends. There's nothing wrong with that. Gay men can have male friends. Lesbian women can have women friends, and vice versa. It doesn't really fucking matter. If they weren't sleeping together, they weren't sleeping together.
But the allegation is he's flying out e-girls to smash.
Yes, that is the allegation. So, without further ado, let's get to the Turkey Tom allegations. Obviously, at the top of the show, I want to highlight this. Big shout out to the Kiwi Farms, the threads. There's way too many names to credit, but these are the big 4 that created this website. But there are a lot of people. I was watching the farms ask the 2 individuals in question a lot of interesting questions that will come up here. So big shout outs to them, but big shout outs to the 4 individuals who are heading this part of the project. Incongruous, the Sultaning, Parmesan, and Kuzo. They put this fucking website together. It's a pretty good website. I find it really interesting to actually kind of move it over, because it is like, when I tell you the thread went from 64 to 160 in the matter of 2 days, and that's the thread pages, it's absolutely insane. This exploded on the farms. Obviously, if you want to read on more, you can, but this right here is a really good supplemental way that is being updated. There are some updates that are still on the thread that we'll go over if I get time to it, but we'll see that. Obviously, Diorio is live reacting to it. He made himself very well known that the 3 things that I listed were also non-negotiables for his friendship, specifically those that were detailing potential inter-partner violence, as well as the illegal recordings of partners. Those were specific no-goes for him. I know he said that Half-Baked is on hiatus, so I'm curious how that if he will stick to that, and what Tom will say. I will say this, there are some weird things within the allegations when I was first reading through them or first hearing them. I'm always a little suspicious with allegations that line up a little bit too well with preconceived notions about a person. Specifically, some of the first ones about Tom, as well as how much this lines up with calling him Destiny Jr. I'm not throwing that out of the bathwater. Excuse me. I'm not throwing the baby out with the bathwater. I just always, as a cautionary person, as someone who does research on the channel, I do get a little cautious when I see things like that, because it's oh, it's fulfilling too much in my brain. It's fulfilling too much. But we'll get there. So let's go to the timeline. Again, thank you to these 4 people who created this and other individuals who are possibly unnamed who did create this website. The timeline. X began their story on Kiwi Farms on January 14th, 2025. That's actually incorrect. That's 2026. But it's okay. We have typos. She provided screenshots along with information that she originally posted here. Now, for the purposes, I will be Sacramento 89, Greg will be Left 4 Dead, and Cloudy will be Turkey Thomas.
Perfect.
I don't want to read girlfriend stuff with Greg.
You don't?
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I could be Tom.
But that won't work either. I will be all the women, I guess.
Okay.
Why? Awesome.
Hi, Kiwi people. I dated Tom for a few months after meeting him on Tinder. I'm not super into internet stuff and had no idea what Kiwi Farms was.
At Cuckcast became a member. At Cuckcast celebrates 13 months of membership. Hashtag we're a Turkey Tom.
I don't know where Turkey Tom is.
No, we are Turkey Tom.
We are Turkey Tom.
I must say there it is.
We are Turkey Tom. We still always goon.
Oh, okay,
I got nothing.
Okay, let's.
But this page was always his #1 search Safari thing that pops up on the iPhone when he went to Google something. Okay, yeah, I mean, he does research on here. When I asked about this website, he got super defensive and weird about it. So I obviously looked into it and found out all this crazy shit. Like him being bisexual? Messaged the owner of the website, Joshua Moon, to get the code to post here. Basically, I started to get suspicious about all the e-girls he's followed/interacted with, and he started raging at me.
At Ballistic B 4373 became a member.
Okay.
At Ballistic B 4373 celebrates 7 months of membership. Poultry Thomas.
Thank you. So, Poultry
You know,
Tom.
when you go into Stream Elements to edit that, you should edit that part too, where it says all of that.
What's all what?
How it says the whole username.
So I
It
tried that before. It got weird.
He set it up. If he set it up, he can unset it up.
Greg, you'll have to walk me through it.
No, you were there alone in the room when it happened.
Did Tom win?
Did Tom win?
It barely started.
Real quick, why don't you have Greg read the post and we'll do the DM stuff?
Sure, I got
Tusky
it.
Ancient Black tipped $1.
God.
Don't need to do aged
don't
up
need me.
age play when already old. Time flies like an arrow, fruit flies like a rotten peach.
Fine.
Why do dogs chase their tails? To make ends meet. Before I forget, I will send it the Thursday after I get the destination address.
Okay, thank you.
Bye, Mana Pot.
It's time to feed that pupper. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed that dog now on the Uplock stream tonight. Come on, girl. And you've won yourself another goal. Greg, if you do read it, I need you to bring your A game.
Oh, then you read it then.
Okay, thanks, Greg.
You're welcome.
Basically, I started getting blah, 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 blah. Okay. He also lied to me at first about the fact that he does YouTube. He did some crazy shit, like kicked holes in a wall at a house he was renting because some e-girl who copies Belle Delphine got hacked, and the, quote, hacker was blackmailing him with his dick pics. Okay. Interesting. This, already, like, I'm not saying that this is fake because there are parts of this that are confirmed, but an insane thing that goes on here where I get, like, really curious about, like, this is like one-to-one lining up with some, like, Mizkif and Destiny shit. But again, I mean, it's possible that it happens. Sure.
Even if there's, like, no photos.
Yeah. He continued to talk with her after the fact. I have screenshots coming, all confirming all of this. Attached a couple, but I think I have more. This guy is a real freak and likes to record sexual encounters without asking first, during, almost every time. Okay.
And
I know
almost every time?
Okay. So does he ask for consent sometimes?
Evil stuff.
I'm curious if he asks for consent sometimes. I know for a fact he's done this with at least one other girl. Serial, quote, gooner has flown out several e-girls to sleep with. I don't care that he's flown out women to fuck. God, do I not give a shit? It's hilarious, but that's not an evil allegation. That's not like predatory. It's just like 20-year-old with money flies out women that he wants to fuck. I like what can I do with that?
To fly them to him or to fly to them? What's weirder?
I don't know. I actually don't. Cloudy, what do you think?
I feel like it'd be classier to fly yourself out over there. Like, yeah, I'll be in your town in 4 hours. Give me a minute.
But I feel like that's actually worse.
In waiting.
Of course you call me when I step away for 1 second. What was the question?
What's worse, him flying to them or him flying them out?
I'd rather be flown out. Don't come to my house.
Really? Okay. Well, no. What if they fly?
I don't want men.
I saw Yen.
I don't want men to know where I live.
DMs.
That's better.
Yeah.
That's
I also think that there's something interesting with that, because the idea of he's flying out just to like hit it and quit it and leave instead of like having them in his home.
But he's also trying to impress them with his money.
Yes, that's what I was about to say. It's an impression.
See, I wouldn't. If I had money, I wouldn't want people coming into my home. I would pay to go over there. And then,
in a hotel or something. Yeah, no, that's the best option in my opinion.
Right.
Yeah, you're not coming to my house.
All right, real quick, because Yen is begging. Time to show some art. This is some new art that Yen made. You will see, by the way, the 2.0 model in the corner.
Nice.
Fucking based.
Where are we, Yen? Get back to work. This is very nice.
Greg, you don't want to be in there.
You don't want to be on that picture. For
I don't even know who half those people were.
There's evil stuff going on there.
But okay, let's see what else. You continue to talk with her after the fact, blah, blah, blah. This guy's a real freak, blah, 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 blah. He told me he has a file on his computer called, quote, just in case. That's basically voice memos or calls from his exes to blackmail them within the case that they've ever said something about him. Like so what? This is a weird one for a lot of different reasons. Okay, though I
that
thought
could be anything, really.
Yeah, so this is like...
It's so vague that it could be kind of anything.
So here's like the thing, right? Commentary people do this. A lot of YouTubers do this, I've heard. Because they don't want to get like fucking caught with their pants down if somebody... Like it's the recorded calls thing, right? They don't want, like for instance, they don't want people lying on their name. I can see it for Tom if he's just like, listen, I'm just going to download it and like put it on a folder. I would say, yeah, who tells someone about their just in case file? Also, calling it just in case is insane. But if you're dating people and you're worried that they're going to expose you, maybe start dating better people. I don't know what to tell you. Because listen, even if the women who are coming forward are malicious.
Really quick, the artist was Hipped Flora.
Hipped Flora? Thank you, Hipped Flora.
Yeah.
You are welcome, little bro. We'll remember this.
Okay, thank you, Ace.
Okay,
because,
buddy,
like,
go.
Go
on.
Go? What?
No, I was gonna say go get touched.
Oh, that's fair.
I was gonna say something worse. Not everything is about other women. Can you relax? I'm telling him to get molested, and you're thinking about other women. Kind of crazy.
It's crazy. I was crazy once. Though I would get the message out. Though I thought I would get the. God, I can't read today. Thought I would get the message out and confirm y'all's suspicions. Also, if this gets out, to warn other young women in the Texas area about this dude. This is the most malicious line of this entire fucking post.
It kind of gives me how like last year and the year before there was the big like TikTok shakeups where women were just talking about a person in the area.
Yes.
To like preventative measures to watch out for so and so in the city type of thing.
Fauci can't be intimidated. He would just say release the pics.
You know what? Hot take. I actually would just say that. I would just say fuck it.
There's another thing too about having really quick. Sorry about having a just in case folder. Right. One, don't tell people. Two.
Yes.
Two. If you're gonna do it, that is. I'm not saying fucking do it, but if you are, why would you tell people? Two. What if you just are dating somebody who doesn't give a fuck?
Yeah.
That you have blackmail and they just post shit anyway.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No. Well, because like here's the thing, right? I want to make this very clear that even if you guys feel like Sacramento is a jilted ex, it doesn't diminish her allegations, right? And again, these are all allegations, and unlike flamenco, allegations are not what is it? Allegations are not evidence, or whatever the fuck he said.
I don't listen to flamenco.
I don't remember what flamenco said.
I don't know what. Yeah,
Why are you quoting him if you don't know?
I don't fucking remember the thing.
Why do you do that? You don't know who that is. You don't know who that is.
Every time.
Do we have to do a flamenco stream?
Maybe when I thought about it when his Gooner shit came out. I thought about it, and we just never had the time. Allegations are evidence. That's what he said. Yes. Okay, so I was right. Allegations aren't evidence.
But you weren't right because you didn't know.
Mm-hmm. So,
oh my god,
that is a big thing. You just gotta just because she may be a jilted ex doesn't make her allegations and the evidence that she presents any less viable or credible. You view it with the same scrutiny you would anything else. But again, my whole thing is that the Texas area, how many Texas women are on the farms? Why not, I don't know, put this on Twitter? A lot of people put this shit on Twitter, and it, to me anyways, it gets a little bit more traction. Listen, let me be honest. If you wanted to say, I wanted to put this on the farm so he fucking freaks the fuck out, because he's always on the website, that's based. Say that. I don't give a fuck. Say that I wanted to cause maximum psychological damage. Yeah, why no Goo Goo Docky? That's actually really true too. I thought that was interesting.
Because then it kind of implies that people who are going to hook up with him will read his
Kiwi Farms page.
Kiwi Farms account first.
Yeah, which nobody's doing that. Nobody's doing. And again, this is not me shitting on her allegations. This is just me highlighting that. So some of the screenshots, these are impossible to read.
If you right click, open image, a new tab.
So if I remember correctly, oh, there we go. So originally it wasn't allowed to do that.
God, it worked,
so
Greg.
it worked. No. On Nick's stream, it wasn't enabled. That's why I was worried.
How do we? Never mind.
So
how about a first name basis with Diorio?
Okay. Proof of identity. So this is a picture of the two of them. And so Tom is in gray.
Can I just say that is such an unflattering photo of him?
It is.
I know. Okay, buddy. Yeah.
He's like, I just fucked an e-girl and I'm not happy about it. He looks so pained. What the fuck happened?
I think it's just a bad
some
moment.
people take bad photos. Yeah.
I think it's just a bad moment and a smile. I think you're adding a lot to a photo for your own benefit.
Maybe. So from what I understand, the woman is in gray, is in blue. The gray is Tom. So we will go on. Woo, everything good?
Who's reading Tom?
You.
Oh.
I'm reading none of it. I get to sit back.
You're not going to get the monotone guy to read Tom? Are you kidding me?
Fine. Well, Tom, he'll be Tom.
Well, no. I'm
You don't want to be Tom?
You're cooking? What are you cooking?
I'm banging pots and pans.
What are you cooking?
Let me
Okay,
hit
fine.
the microwave.
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 Hold on, give me a second.
My grandpa used to call it the Mickey wave.
That's cute.
Mickey, we just call it Chef
He's dead
Mike.
now.
Oh, well, rest in peace.
Grandpas do that, yeah.
Rest in peace, uncool grandpa.
He was kind of crazy. You don't have to R.I.P. him.
Yeah, you have to be careful with
You have to be
that.
careful.
I told you about that. With Mexicans, you have to watch out with that.
Can you just read the fucking thing?
What thing? What thing?
Tom?
What about Tom? What do you do?
You was your old woman, for the love of fucking Christ!
Or what? Anyways.
Or I'll hit you! Don't fuck me.
Oh my. Just like Tom.
Just like
Get him.
Tom!
Yes. Get him. Get his ass. Okay. Hold on. Give me a second.
Oh, fuck me. I'm glad you got my joke.
I don't know.
Fuck.
I'll explain later. It has nothing to do with you.
Oh, shit. A scale of 1 to 10, how bad?
Very.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
An ex of mine got hacked, basically. Some stuff probably dropped online. Why did he type it like that? Some stuff is probably going to be dropped online. Photos. They emailed my family.
Oh, bruh, it's okay.
Is it?
I know I shouldn't laugh because it's fucked up. If your nudes leak, it is fucked up.
Yes,
but fuck.
fucked up, but just the is it?
Is it? With no question mark. Fucking insane. I have no idea. This has never happened to me before. It happened to me. Is she the one that looks like Belle Delphine?
Yeah.
LOL.
That's the one.
Wait, so his dick pics may leak, and you go LOL, bro? She did him dirty, bro. His cock is on the internet, and she's like, LOL.
I'm gonna do this to you in this episode.
So far, he's the victim in this.
100%, yeah. And this is how you treat him. This is awesome. This is how I'm gonna treat you. So I'm trying to remember Tom's cadence. I haven't heard him talk in forever. I know we saw that one little clip. I've seen a couple of Tom's videos, and now I just can't remember how he sounds at all.
I kind of wish a part
There's
of me.
this weirdo named Jar. No, that's fucking the Burger King foot lettuce guy.
There's this weirdo on the internet. There's a weirdo named Jar. Oof, like voice cracked. I also want to highlight. I'd love if she responded, well, I mean, they have to enhance it because your dick's so small. That's how I feel like she would respond.
What?
You really want to be the woman in this.
Fuck you.
I'm just pointing that out.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you think my type is Belle Delphine, Lamau?
No, like emo huzz of that nature.
God. I would preter you just dress normal, TBH. I don't want to be with them anymore. It's better this way.
The capital them.
The capital them.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Bro's like the BPD made it grippy, but I couldn't pull out.
Okay, guys.
You're saying a lot that's not here. I just want to.
Listen, I gotta make fun of it. The man loves them, fucking crazy.
Well, let's get to the crazy part before.
Yeah, this seems.
Because here's the thing, chat. He's seen all these. I haven't seen these, so he's spoiling it.
That's kind of fun, actually. Yeah. What are you doing?
I don't know what e-pussy's coming my way. Now I gotta fucking
listen. Every guy loves a little bit of e-pussy. Tom just loves the e-pussy too much. Do you think he made the e-pussy tax deductible for his business? He made all their fucking flights work.
That sounds like a rich white people joke. I don't understand.
That would be an amazing joke if I fucking cared.
Oh,
if you were funny.
Both.
If you said it funnier, I would laugh.
Go fuck yourselves.
Can we keep reading?
Yeah.
This shit does make me want to be a hero a little bit.
Huh? Hold on.
Hell yeah, brother.
Thank you.
You're losing me, Tom.
Do you know what an hero is?
I must count my blessings.
What does that mean?
Kill myself. Not really, but damn, this is stressful and gay.
Do you know what an hero is? Greg, Cloudy.
No, I thought he just misspelled hero.
Yeah.
No, so an heroing is like
So who told you this? You didn't know this? Who
I do. No, I do know what this is. I can't remember. I can't remember if it was a broadcast. I can't remember if it was a news broadcast. But if I remember correctly, it's the story of a guy going to it's like deep 4chan lore.
You didn't know that. You read the chat.
Zane, I read Zane for that one.
We'll circle back. We're not going to let you fake know.
And
what
it's a guy televising his suicide. And from what I remember, it was on YouTube for a period of time. But I can't remember if it was the guy that went to the news station and did it. Because there is lost media footage of a guy that went to a news station and killed himself. It's it was insane. Yeah, it's deep lore from the Dark Ages. See, I know things. It was a green text. Okay, thank you. I couldn't remember if it was specifically that video. But going on, the first post was soon followed by a few other updates by the X. Because the first X hasn't provided her first name, she will be referred to as Sacramento from here on outwards. I think people have found out who she is, but someone can correct me if I'm wrong.
The city constantly gets a rough reputation. This is rough.
So the user Herbicide says, I'm skeptical though. Him being a literal mini Destiny is a bit on the nose. Sacramento 89 responds with, I promise all of this is real. I could post more screenshots, but I'm a little scared of him coming after me because I'm a normal person and his, quote, just in case file, LOL.
But what would be in there to have people disprove? I don't know. This is, if there's only screens of you with him and then conversations about one of the events, but okay, sorry. It's just I don't know what he would. What are you saying somewhere that's really?
I'm a normal person. Post this on Kiwi Farms.
Yeah.
I would say a normal person has no idea what Kiwi Farms is.
And
I still don't really know.
And again, I feel like with like if you date certain people, you're dating someone in the commentary space. Obviously, Tom knows what the farms are. It could have been through there. Like I get it, but it's just funny to see on Kiwi Farms. I'm a normal person.
I'm a normal
That
person.
is just a funny sentence to read.
And if I remember correctly, and I'd have to double check it, but if I remember correctly, he dates Sacramento for like 7 months. So she has to know what the fucking farms are at a certain point. Because not for nothing, it's there. Like the farms are there, and at a certain point, she's learning about the farms while this is going on. So I believe that that's the case, but let me double check because I actually have a side document for this. Shout outs to the people who made the side document for me. So some people have confirmed the Left 4 Dead person. We'll also get to that one. Oh God, Creepy Hoarder is actually insane. So yeah, from what we can tell, Sacramento, they started dating in May 2025 and broke up January of this year. And then 2 weeks later, all of these allegations come out, which is very interesting. The next thing Sacramento releases is a post about being, quote, being afraid of Tom and the Just In Case files, which might sound cryptic at first, but the truth is actually more shocking than you may think. She goes on to say, I really can't read that so well, so I'm going to open it here. So chat can read this. I'm not alleging anything illegal or saying it was a revenge porn or anything. What I meant was he wouldn't ask before and proceed to take out his phone mid-sexual activity to film. I sometimes wouldn't notice till like 15 to 30 seconds after he started filming.
Wouldn't that be illegal?
Yeah. I have no idea if this is illegal or not. But yeah, he wouldn't even ask before. Reached out to an ex-girlfriend of his. He would do the same for her. The blackmail he has on his computer is phone calls and texts, I believe. Most of them are from his ex-girlfriend named Kai. Interesting. Here's a picture from when we matched on Tinder, but don't have the messages from when we matched anymore. And so this is the Tinder match. See, some of these you cannot, some of these you can't open. So it's going to be hard to see it, but the Tinder match is right here. It was revealed that Tom has alleged sexual blackmail on many of his exes, including from an ex named, quote, Kai, which concerns Sacramento greatly and is what is revealed to be in Just Case folder. So one thing I find really interesting from this is there's no real discussion if during the 7 months of the relationship, was there ever an okay for the recording? Because it'll come out later that Tom uses these recordings to just fucking ejaculate to, because like he's such an uber gooner that he physically cannot come to anything else or like he'll die.
Hey,
so like
there's things you can do for that, buddy. We don't gotta suffer, you know.
Well, like it's this thing where it's like, does Tom have the gorilla grip? That is the interesting question of the day. Do you think Tom has the gorilla glue grip? And for those who don't know, there are guys on the internet. Not on the internet. There are guys in the real world. They're a little bit too addicted to porn.
Doesn't know if this is a crime. Do you Google?
It makes it feel like all this stuff was either normalized or she accepted it until
the breakup happens.
Yeah.
It does feel like things were normalized and hushed away, which can happen. Listen, she could have consented in the moment and then realized that the consent was coerced in some fashion due to the nature of their relationship. There are a bunch of things, but the reality is that, like, yeah, like, if she did consent, that's something interesting. And I don't think there's any screenshots discussing the recordings.
Tom is the kind of person Tom would make a video about. Holy shit.
Yes, very true. That is incredibly true, which is part of the thing, right? This is exactly the type of person that Tom would make a fucking, like, Tom Dark video on, or a main Tom video. Why didn't she call the cops? We'll get there because that comes up later in the document thread. She then posts about him being in contact with a thirst-trapping e-girl during their relationship, or despite it. See, some of these I can't open. I think some of them just literally, yep. Some of these you physically can't open now. So let me go.
You don't have them?
I do. I have to go through them. You gotta give me a second, because then I have to go back and forth between documents.
Oh no.
Is that an issue?
Oh no. God, fuck. Not that. Not clicking back and forth.
Okay, you can read it now.
Fuck.
What the fuck crawled up your shorts? The both of you today.
Me?
Yes,
Me?
you two.
I'm cooking.
Oh, you people are fucking mean to me. Let's see. So kosherfarms.net says, what is your main reason for posting this thread? Why did you and Tom break up? Also, post more screenshots. Based. Sacramento goes on to say, the main reason I'm posting on to this thread is to kind of warn people, mostly women, about this guy. It's fucking lie. Just say you want to cause maximum psychological damage. No woman in the fucking Texas area is going to go on kiwi farms on this motherfucking guy, which is okay. Just say you want maximum damage. That shit's hilarious. The reason we broke up is actually because I mentioned this website to him, and that I saw some crazy stuff about him online, / his history with e-girls bothered me. Pick is about the Belle Delphine type girl who was hacked. I'm suspicious of cheating because he did not block her after the fact, and apparently she was still talking to him.
How would she know if he blocked her? And how does she have proof of that? And does she have proof that he's still talking to her?
So I don't think that proof is given. I'd also argue that if she was hacked and they're both working together to get the nudes off the internet or whatever they are, he would still have to talk to her in some capacity. Though, again, people emotionally cheat, yada, yada, yada. Those things happen. However, we haven't been presented with any evidence currently of cheating.
Or the conversation or the nature of them.
Yep. So, there's a response to the reply of, what really pisses me off is that I spent a week painting their poker table and they outside using it as a beer die table. Tom goes,
Oh, sorry. Well, it's all blurry at the top. Hold on.
It's right here, sweetie, right here.
But there's that whole top part. It says something can't do anything. Welp.
That was from the message string before. String before.
Okay. It is cool.
Thank you. Is it like nudes or something?
What?
It is.
I just say thank you.
No. Is it like nudes or something? Like, I don't. This is a reply to a message. Like, I just have to remember I'm a decently pretty girl with a good head on my shoulders and I have more life to live. What is this in reference to, Christ? Okay.
True.
You could press charges in response to the same message.
A lot more. It'll be fine. I mean, I could figure out who he is. It's like 7 pictures of me with my dick out.
She then posts about his paranoia about being posted on kiwi farms. Seems foreshadowy, but maybe that's just me, the poster. Kosher Kiwi Farms goes on to say, Very interesting. But did he happen to say anything notable to you after you did that? I assume in relation to the him freaking out about the farms. Anything about the reputation of the forum? Were you specifically the one to break things off, or was it Tom? Also, were you aware of Tom's internet presence before you started dating him, or did you find that out later? Like I said, he lied to me about who he was, but I figured out pretty quickly, like on our first date, LOL. Okay, sure. I mean, like, sure, I could maybe guess not knowing who Turkey Tom is as a person, but then you immediately find out about him. So, like, I don't know if that's a lie. You literally found out on your first date. That means you found out. like you just found out. It's okay. It is what it is. She goes on to say, like I said, he lied to me about who he was, but I figured it out pretty quickly. Like on our first date, LOL, he said it was weird for a girl he's dating to look at a gossip website. He told me before I should never look him up online, LOL. The breakup was kind of mutual, but I sort of crashed out on him about his past with the e-girl / the dick pic thing. Why did you crash out on him? His shit was being leaked. So I understand it. He could probably use my mini crash out during and right after our breakup against me, but everything I said was truthful. I find this interesting. I find this incredibly...
What was the nature of the crash out? What did you say that he could use against you in a crash out?
I find this incredibly interesting. Like, this is weird, but okay. This post then leads, this leads to a post with vastly more digital evidence than the rest of her posts combined, starting with... I'm denying the old allegations. I'm in my early 20s. So apparently, I can't remember if it was Sacramento or the other person who... So either Sacramento or Left 4 Dead also had other pushed other allegations against like one of the people who runs Fish
I'm
Tank.
scared. Why is Thomas wearing a diaper?
Don't worry about it. So Fish Tank, for those who don't know, is an online show made by Sam Hyde and other people. One of them is Jet, and there's allegations of other sexual improprieties towards that person. For the purposes of this, we're not diving into it, but that is something. I just can't remember if it's Sacramento or if it's Left 4 Dead, aka oh my god, what is the other girl's name? What is the other girl's name? The other girl's name is Clorox Katie. Yes, in the Jet Neptune, that he was dating an 18-year-old or something like that. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. I've been in contact with the ex since Tom and I broke up. Yes. And she's aware that I am posting on here and is actively trying to make an account, as well as give me permission to post these screenshots. Her IG is Clorox Katie, and after leaving his house and flying back home, she had a big bruise. And continuing her post from the following pieces of information. So, this is the alleged bruise on her face. This comes from her IG post. Close up. This is the twin of victim. What do you guys think about this one?
I mean, is she alleging that Tom hit her?
So the idea is Tom is physically abusive during sex, but I'm really does this look like a fingerprint bruise of some kind from a slap? Maybe. I'm not gonna say that it looks like a blemish mark, like if somebody popped a zit. This because it's raised, so I think maybe it's like a fingerprint bruise, like from a slap. Listen,
she was grabbed. She was grabbed.
She was grabbed. Is that what the allegation is?
I don't know if that's what the allegation is, but if that's a bruise from a fingertip, it's because someone grabbed her mouth.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
I'm not saying that's what it is. That's what it looks like to me.
I mean, listen, that's a fair thing to say. Yeah, because it wouldn't be a slap, because it would be a grab. That does make sense. And I'm trying to figure it out. Okay. Okay, so there's another screen close-up. Included was also her screenshots of more text with Sacramento saying, DMs with Tom, she gave me permission to post. Proof he flew e-girls out, while including even more screenshots in her post. So Tom But Dark goes on to say...
Gotcha. Yeah, best not to say anything. Let them speculate on what the truth might be.
My lips are sealed.
It's less about me getting shit. I just don't want you ending up on the Kiwi Farms pages.
LOL, I don't think I will. That's not like thus type of people. It's just locals talking shit to each other, so I'm not worried in that sense. They don't even know how forums work. I'm sorry I DM'd you. They DM'd you. That is so odd.
It's just good. Just wanted you to know what's up. Haha, but I'm fine.
So I guess like he was messaged by somebody. I wonder if it's in relation to this post. Tom goes on to say,
hope you have a good flight. Tell everyone on the plane I said hi. They'll know me.
That's so true. They will clap and cheer when they hear your name. Taking off.
I'm so excited. 9 hours.
Heart emoji. I know. So excited. Photo.
Got kicked out of FurryCon.
What? That was...
Security wanted to fight.
So fast. Holy shit.
Nice leggings.
Thank you.
Yeah, they were insane.
Did they already know who you were, or did they just immediately get mad when you said some crazy LOL?
They told me I needed 7 vaccines to be there, and I said, okay, I'll leave, and then didn't. No, they didn't.
Okay, so in reply to that message, brah, this is Arsler. 7?
I mean, you might as well say it. You said it a bunch at the last stream.
Flight to Portland. So, unfortunately, this is leaked. This is fully leaked. It's just going to happen. These are just the flight locations.
I'm going to say that's just from airport to airport, right? That should be fine.
Yeah, this is from airport to airport. So it seems like this person flew from San Francisco to Portland.
Ara, cool anime girls. Tipped $1. Chat, it's that time of night for Falgus resume. Falgi is a professional streamer, therapist, Reiki master, primary, family doctor, surgeon, voice coach, catboy maid, alchemist, financial advisor, professional journalist, priest.
Oh God, there's more! More coming!
Ara, cool anime girls. Tipped $1. Mob father, basement whore, librarian, talent agency owner, calm dumpster, defense attorney, prosecutor, judge, jury, executioner, midgematics camboy, ghostbuster, surveyor, census bureau, gaslighter, PR firm.
Thank you.
PR firm is a lot compared to what you've done.
Dear have your Hustler pass, Falgi, just say it.
No, Backshot, you took it away. Tom goes on to say,
hold on, sorry. Okay. Sorry, my monitor, did I tell you my second monitor is dying and it flickers? And
you haven't once.
Okay, hold on, one sec.
You haven't said that. You just said it was buzzy.
Okay. Sending because they gave confirmation code thing.
Ara, cool anime girls. Tipped $1.
Bro, the
part-time
fucking
British
thumbnail's getting
impersonator,
people.
winner of Slur Olympics. Ho, professional exhibitionist, DM leaker, Omega in denial.
I didn't leak any
urologist,
DMs. I
moral
thought you
arbiter,
have.
Chef Boyardee, sugar baby, succubus, police investigator, soft ice cream, soft ice cream, soft ice cream, soft ice cream, soft ice cream.
No.
Your taxes got to be hard to file.
I don't even want to know.
That's the tax guy's problem.
What?
Yeah.
Don't say that.
I don't know.
Ooh. Yeah. Thank you. Also, how many days I need to tell my boss I'll be disappearing? LOL.
Good question. I just got a one-way. How many days can you stay, I'm guessing?
So, yeah, then the post cut off. Because, again, this is from Kitty Clorox, who will join later as Left 4 Dead. After that bombshell, she posts again clarifying who the other ex is, including her Instagram handle. Greg, why don't you take this one away?
I was cooking, but That's fine. Blue, move. Stop doing that. I don't need that. Blue Curbo said, "Has he ever dated any of those age play girls? I saw him follow a couple a while ago." Did you want me to read Sacramento? Or
Yeah,
do
you
like
could read
being
Sacramento. Yeah,
Okay.
you could read Sacramento.
I feel like the chat will be confused because that you're already Sacramento.
Fine, I'll read Sacramento. The girl he sent dick pics to and got hacked was an age play / Belle Delphine type girl. I sent the screenshots about the blackmailer earlier. He told me he went up to meet with and was too weirded out and went back home. Her account has been posted in this thread before. I believe it's called Creepy Hoarder. So chat, this comes to one of my schizo theories. This is one of my schizo theories. Let's look at Creepy Hoarder. Because I actually have their Instagram account. Give me a second. Okay.
Give him a second while he has it out. It's out?
Please file your taxes on time.
Oh my God, what
PSA from your no longer friendly neighborhood tax helpline
Real.
worker.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Do
I
your
don't own
taxes.
shit, so my taxes take me 5 minutes tops.
My taxes.
What the
Because I'm broke.
Whatsoever. Yeah.
Bro, I went to go log into the fucking Instagram and it's like, oh, send a code to your phone. When was it gonna do this?
I thought you had stuff set up earlier.
I did.
It does that every time.
Every time.
I've never seen that before.
Because you don't use Instagram.
Well,
I literally,
you've never had it.
I literally just made literally a content account. It's literally the only thing I've ever done. Holy shit, this is taking forever. Submitted an appeal?
Dodge your taxes, it's swag.
What? What do you mean I'm back on Instagram? What? I don't understand what just happened.
That means you used to have an account
No, I
with
just
that email.
No, I literally
And
just
you
made
forgot.
one today. I literally just made one
It
today.
wouldn't
No,
send
I
that
literally just made one
otherwise.
last night. I just made one last night.
I promise.
No, because look.
I deal with so many cheaters at work. I know how it works. Okay.
I don't even know, but okay. Alrighty.
Do you know how many old people right now in your community chat are using Instagram and Snapchat and they go to your local young person, the nearest one, aka me, at work, and they go, "Why is my Instagram broken? Why is my this and that broken?" Just for me to learn that their wife made them delete it and they're trying to get me, the uninvolved third party, to get it to set it back up again so they can keep talking to e-thoughts.
That's insane.
Do they talk
It's
back though?
fucked up.
Do
I don't
they
know.
talk back?
That's between them. I don't get to see that part.
So Greg, what do you see here?
Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty. I forget the name of that one. Pink.
This is
pastel.
So this is part of the allegations that Tom is into people who like age play, because as we'll go on, one of her posts from 2025. No, it's this one from January 2025 goes on to say, Kidcore aesthetics, Sanrio lover. Now, chat, I have a theory that I'd like to posit. So this is one of, so this is allegedly the person whose account was hacked and Tom's dick pics were leaked. Now, if you time it up, one of the big things that came out, chat, do you remember what happened in December / kind of January of 2025 and then 2026? And it's related to Turkey Tom.
You mean 2 weeks ago? Chad, can you
Yeah.
remember 2 weeks ago?
About 2 to 4 weeks ago. Does anyone remember
Legitimately,
what
no.
happened?
What are you talking about?
Well, recently, one Liam Donovan and ex of Turkey Tom's, Kai, are now publicly together.
Is this her?
No, this isn't.
Oh.
Now, a lot of people are like, oh, Tom could be mad about Kai. I think Liam Donovan caused the breakup. But chat, here is why I think Liam Donovan caused the breakup. You see this person right here? There's Liam Donovan. I think, now chat, my schizo theory is that Tom had a weird psychosexual fantasy about Liam Donovan. Because look, it's like 1-to-1. It's so...
You're wrong, but I do see why
see
you're
it?
wrong.
I see the joke
why
you're
you're
trying
wrong.
to make, but like I
But
feel like I'm
you're
too
wrong.
I'm too into fashionist stuff to agree.
It's so fucking like I'm just like, what is happening here? I saw this girl's picture and I was instantly remembered lyrics. Yes, this is a funny tee hee ha ha joke, chat. Funny tee hee ha ha joke.
So you're saying white people look the same?
Yes, all white people are equal.
Okay.
But going on,
can we do
a white people tier
50
list?
gifties to do a Fauci Hello Kitty Core stream?
No.
Why not?
No.
You already did Femboy, and you think Hello Kitty
That would
Core
actually be
worse?
because that would be like, yeah, because Hello Kitty could be anything. There's Hello Kitty everything.
There's Rainbow and Frank.
I don't
Frank's
want
actually
that. I
childish,
don't
never
want
mind.
that.
But you wanted Femboy? Oh no, I forgot. Never mind.
They paid for it.
And I said somebody could pay for this.
Yeah, we're not saying do it.
You're really bad at debate, bro.
Fauci,
Please,
send me
no,
those
I don't want
two
the dog
photos
voice
in
to
my
happen.
DMs real quick. Give me 1 second. I'll send them
terrifying.
to you.
Why?
Here you go. Blue yokai.
Terrifying.
Have fun, Blue. I'm very afraid now. Let's see. After that bombshell, she clarifies who the other ex is, including her Instagram handle, which we already read. She clarifies that Tom would both choke her and hit her in the face during sex, which was usually very aggressive. Liana said, Greg.
Is this me?
Yep, Lana, you'll be the
food. Hold on.
Thank you.
He was actually cooking, yeah.
What'd you make?
I'm eating candy.
Oh, okay.
Were you aware of who he was before you started dating? Seeing as you screenshot your Tinder match, like what did his bio say about what he did for a living? Did he ever physically abuse you? You said he was a gooner. Was he a freak with specific kinks he wanted to live out with you? Did he have any real life friends he hung out with that knew about his behavior?
Didn't connect the dots about who he was till after. His bio was blank, might have said videographer, ? His Tinder profile was mostly just pictures of him flexing, using his phone, covering his face. I don't want to get into anything illegal, but during sex he was very rough. Would choke and hit me in the face. I don't think anyone he knew IRL knew about this. Did you consent to this? So here's the thing, right? You're with Tom for 7 months, and the allegation is Tom only got off to this. So were there ever times that you consented to this? Were there ever times that you said, hey, you're hitting me too hard? Like, those are like, again, if he is beating the shit out of her, and there's outside of sex as well, and it's non-consensual, that's a big thing. But people do have BDSM kinks. People do have CNC kinks. Those are very real things. Yes, you can make fun of Tom for that. But whether it's illegal or not is, there are specific specifiers I'd like to know about. She also clarifies that Tom tends to hit women, quote, pretty hard during sex. Greg, kosherfarms.net said, Greg is on mute. Is that where the bruise on that other girl came from? Kosher Sacramento goes on to say, yes, he could hit pretty hard. She also elaborates about his porn addiction and how that affected their sex life. Spooky all year said, so sorry to hear what happened to you. Sounds like typical porn addicted gooner behavior. Does he have a porn addiction / was he into harder stuff? And if yes, when did you find out about it? He told me he was a porn addict in the past, but quit a couple years ago. I believed he replaced his porn addiction with filming other women during sex, because he was unable to ejaculate most of the time during sex, but only through watching the videos he would take. As soon as I confronted him about it, what I had seen about him online, he wasn't able to maintain an erection. And I think sex is just a huge ego thing for him. What the
Did you ask him during sex?
What?
I don't understand what they're saying. Am I stupid?
Neither do I. So he would only okay, because here's like the other things, right? She didn't confront him about the sex recordings and him jacking off to them, presumably while they're in bed together. It's about what she read online about him, and that his fucking dick went soft when he brought up the kiwi farms. Imagine you're mid-fucking thrust, and she brings up your fucking farms thread, and you go limp inside her. What the fuck? That's
I would too.
insane.
That's weird. Why would you
Yeah,
say
bring
that?
it up during sex.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what an insane thing to do. And also, like, I think what she's trying to say is the bringing up the Kiwi Farms thread was the end of their relationship. It was like the decline of their relationship. Because as she starts looking into his past a little bit more, he finds her to be, like, I guess, unattractive. But I guess, like, one of the other questions would be, so when did you bring this up in your relationship? Was this in the beginning? Was this at the end? Because maybe that would make sense of why they broke up. And yeah, I think that's pretty shitty to break up because some guy looked at your Kiwi Farms thread, or your partner looked at your Kiwi Farms thread. However, and I mean,
it depends what's on the thread, I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, I was about to say, however, why are you going to a gossip site to learn about your partner? Why not ask them about it? Because that is, like, incredibly invasive. If there's things about him that are just, like, incredibly embarrassing moments that
I mean, I guess there
What if he
is
lies? I'm too crazy for this. What if he's a liar? Yeah.
There's that aspect
that's
to
fair.
it, but there's also, like, if you're dating somebody who has a big enough internet footprint, you're gonna find out, you're gonna hear about them one way or another. So, are you saying her going through the Kiwi Farm thread is worse than somebody doing a video on like a lore video on his channel or something?
So like, this is like the interesting thing, right? Like, I this is not like a soup for Tom. This is just a fascination. Like, I'm trying to understand his mindset. Because again, like, if you're not being honest with your partner, but at the very least, because it's 7 months, and allegedly, like, moving on, I think he'll ask one of these girls to like talk about like getting married and shit like that. If you're not telling your partner, especially if you work online, your digital footprint, especially because you are a very big online content creator, it sounds like you have something to hide. Because that's really, really weird.
I mean, a lot of people would tell others to not even go on Kiwi Farms to begin with, like, in a sense. So, like, him telling her not to go on it feels reasonable in most situations to begin with.
Yeah, it does make sense. It's one of those things where it's like, and she is allowed to go on, and I guess, and to be fair, he is allowed to be upset by that. If he feels like he's upset by it, he is allowed to be there.
She's allowed to go on, and if he asks her not to go on, she does. He's allowed to be upset about it. Sure, both are true.
Yeah, both could be true. She also makes it clear that it wasn't some small fling, that they dated for a few months. So, LOL, we dated for like 7 months. I met his family. Jesus Christ, that's pretty fucking serious.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking serious. Well, because here's the thing, right? As a content creator, like, meeting family of dating somebody when he's constantly flying out e-girls to have sex with, and he's like trying to quote unquote settle down, that is pretty serious to meet the family, right? I would say so.
I guess it depends on the situation. She said met the family. That could also mean like me and my cousin went out to drinks. That's also true. I mean,
from what I understand, someone would later say that he like owns a home, and the home he owns is barren except for the streaming room. Which unfortunately reminds me. Actually, no, my home is not that barren.
You have a dog.
Yeah, I also have shit on my walls now. I have things on my walls.
Why is there shit on
There's
your
just shit on your walls.
Hey, I'm not Caleb Hammer. You take that back.
Why'd you
I don't
say
know
that
who
after
that is.
saying you had a dog?
Say
Are you
say
saying
somebody
she shits in the
who I would
walls?
know.
She
Yeah,
doesn't
what
shit
the
on the
fuck?
wall. What are you guys?
Well, don't say it like
You
that.
are a child alone. She's sleeping. Average YouTuber crib is real. That's average.
That's the
male
office
crib.
house. He has the office house, and then he has the party house.
That's
the
true.
home from Arrested Development.
That's fucking insane. Based farmer's name Dyer Cox said.
I'll read this while you laugh. Can you please provide proof of the abuse allegations, the allegations of sexual impropriety, etc.? I don't think it's that hard of an ask. I agree with Dyer Cox.
I agree with Dyer Cox. Sacramento says it's hard because he was very careful about what he said over text. And again, I'm not alleging anything illegal. You just did by saying they're illegal recordings.
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
And the beating you without consent you did.
Yeah, because the implication there is that she didn't want it, but like
Yeah.
that is a type of sex that people have.
Yeah.
Did you just not want to do that's fine if you don't want to do that, by the way. That's very normal to not want to do that.
Yeah,
It's also fine
just-
if you want to
yeah.
be hit, but like it's a bit I know this sounds fucked up, but the way you're not saying either, but the implications there, I don't know.
Because if you're posting, you're either clarifying the post that you just want to get back at a jilted ex, or you want to accuse them of something, but you're kind of not doing either.
Falgi, how many times have we
I'm
told
gonna use
you
the
to
restroom, I'll
stop
be back.
shitting on your walls? You have a bathroom with a toilet for a reason.
Thank you. We get to that. Well, I mean, again, this is. I will say this because somebody in the thread does say this, and I can't remember the chat. I can't remember the farmer, and I want to highlight that. Like this is a personal thing. If you're gonna release stuff on the farms, based whatever, don't. I think drip feeding information is the wrong way to go about it. Create a doc, have everything ready, and then clarify things.
Yeah, and what was the point of
Because drip feeding
that feels like a Reddit AMA. Because what's the point of the? Because it's almost like, what if you posted on the thread and nothing happened?
Yeah.
And what if nobody responded?
Yeah, and what if like legitimately, like, what if Tom was well liked on the farms and you posted this and you like posted like some weird drip feedy information and everyone's just fucking tearing it down? Then you're shit out of luck. You're literally just shit out of luck. Blah, 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 blah. Just that he would hit and choke because he was a super gooner. Sort of normalized it in my head, but it's definitely not okay to do that. All the proof is in those videos he had. Refused to send to me or ignored the question when asked. Okay. Katie told me that the picture of the bruise was due to injuries from sex, which I believe because he would slap both of us. I'm really sorry, guys. Lana goes on to say.
You want to do this one?
Yeah, you'll just read every other farmer.
Okay, move the cursor. And did you live together during those 7 months? 7 months is a long time. How would you stay if he was sketchy and had red flags? Did he ever speak about wanting to start a family?
No, we didn't. We would only see each other like once a week. He was usually pretty nice, but sometimes would say stuff that made me question his intentions. Would buy me a lot of stuff and take me to nice places. Okay. He said he wanted to marry me and start a family, but as soon as I started getting sus, it's like a switch flipped. What do you mean?
You admit you were being sus?
Yeah.
In the relationship? And what is your definition of getting sus in a relationship?
When you started perusing his farms thread and asking him about shit.
Give Leah food, she hungry.
Yes! And that's another goal, chat. It's time to feed that dog. It's time to feed that pupper. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed that dog now on the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. Here you go, girl. There you go. Good girl. And if you want to feed that dog, all you got to do is do the doobly-doo goal and hit those goals. And if you hit those goals, remember, we're going to try to get to the 50 goal thing. And if we hit the 50, I don't know, Leia gets a better treat. That's usually how that works.
You know, I got that pack of bigger treats in the
I have it.
shelf,
I have
right?
it. I have it. I gave her one the other day and I left for all day. Yes, if we get past 20, I will give her the big treat. So Tom allegedly talked about marrying this girl. Okay. What the fuck is this guy doing? Like, listen.
That means nothing to me, honestly. That means so little.
Yeah.
Guys will say that for nothing.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
In my experience.
Like, it just feels like he's saying it just to say it, right? Like,
I mean, there's no other context here. Like, we can't even.
I could also just say that. You know what I mean?
It could have been in passing. Like, it could have just been a conversation in passing about marriage. It could be literally anything, or it could be kinky sex stuff about getting married. I don't know.
Yeah.
There's very little information to that.
Yeah, where is the ring? I want to see what Turkey Tom's style of ring is. She also confirms that Tom is a certified cuckold. This made me cackle. Another thing, I wanted to confirm that Kai cheating on him with Liam is 100% real, and Tom moved in with her after the fact. That girl really fucked him up, and he would still seethe about it during our relationship.
And you stayed?
Why would he? Yeah, first off, why would you stay if this guy was constantly seething about his ex?
He bought her stuff and took her to nice places. She just said
That's true. That's
okay, true. Sorry, my bad. I was gone.
Also, it does bring in the question, when did Tom find out? Because if they moved in and then Tom finds out after, and then that's when they break up, that's a completely different story, right? If Tom knew beforehand, forgived her, and then she went to Liam again, I mean, what am I gonna say? Kai's a whore? Like, I don't fucking give a shit. I don't fucking know her. Like, I don't know what to tell you. But like, if that's the case, sucks to suck. You trusted a person who then would cheat on you again and go to the person that she cheated on you with. But then again, maybe Tom wasn't a very good boyfriend. We still to this day don't have Kai's story. While he might not have been controlling, his exes probably contributed to his behavior quite a bit. Lana said,
Was he very insecure and controlling about who you talked to because of this?
No, it was almost the opposite. Like, he didn't care if I went out to a bar or anything. But yeah, his feelings about his ex, I think, contributed to a lot of his behavior. That doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't make sense.
That doesn't make sense. How is he not controlling, but everything that Kai ruined him with made him bad?
It sounds like he was controlling towards Kai, not her, because he wanted to control Kai. Is that what she's implying?
Well, no.
Again, this is me guessing. I don't know. I'm not in this person's head.
Yeah.
This is, I don't know. I think you guys mentioned it earlier. I think it's, I know it's a Q&A, right?
Yeah.
But I feel like, why not make one really big post and then, I don't know.
Yeah.
I
it
feel
sucks
I don't
as a
know.
Q&A too, because like the time and placements are all over the place. We don't get like, I don't know.
I mean, yeah, reading it on the forums was a little bit more cohesive-ish, but like the farmers are asking good questions. The problem is that the issue comes from the fact that we're getting like she's obviously going to answer whatever she chooses to answer, and we're going to get piecemeals of it. But we also like, she doesn't share proof; she shares testimony, and that it does matter because she's sharing specific testimonials to make Tom look incredibly bad. And then, or in instances, at least in this point, it doesn't make him look anything. And then the instances that like she would potentially look bad, she downplays, which doesn't help either. I think that's why I always say this. There's two sides to a story. There's side A, side B, and somewhere in the middle, because both sides will under-exaggerate their, underrepresent their involvement, overrepresent the other parties or the accuser, and then somewhere in the middle is the actual truth. Let's see. Jandal goes on to say,
how long ago did you date? How long ago was the stuff with Katie and the age player girl?
We dated from May 2025 to the beginning of this month. Katie and the age player was in 2024. Despite telling his girlfriends they look like 15-year-olds? Oh, fuck me. Tom still had violent, aggressive sex with them. You know, that's a fucking loaded statement. But what a statement indeed. Lana said,
did he ever try to impose his ex's style on you, like buying you clothes that she would wear or ask you to change how you wear your makeup? You mentioned about being surprised about him being bi. Do you know if any of the e-girls he flew out were not actually girls?
That would have been hilarious.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's awesome. What a fucking question. No, he actually would tell me he liked that I looked, quote, normal. We saw that in the text thread before. And he was done with the BPD types. I think one of the screenshots of our messages had him saying something like that. I had no idea about the gender of the e-girls. I'm pretty sure that they were all women, quote, to my knowledge. In parentheses, to my knowledge. Another thing to add, during one of our first dates, he told me I looked like I was around 15. Told Katie the same thing.
That can't be your line, brother. That can't be the Riz line. That's all right.
What an insane Riz line.
Again, if true, because
if true,
proof.
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
If true, crazy.
That that might be the extent of this whole entire doc is if true, crazy. If true, comma crazy.
Yeah.
Well,
like
I know
that might be the answer to everything.
There is more screenshots and a lot more evidence of certain other things,
I'm
but yeah.
just fucking pissed at the presentation. I'm glad somebody made a site together, but I'm still like,
I know. Yeah, this is people. Who
this
did
is the same thing
awesome,
with the fucking
Pirate
software.
There's the pirate
Where
software thing, but there's a third party to be fair.
The UI, the UI is nicely put together, but the presentation or the information is still kind of bullshit. And I'm like, I still have to sift through this. Give me the chunk. I don't have to fight for my food.
Yes, yeah, that's exactly it. And like to the 4 people who like contributed to this mainly, whose names is
that's not your fault. Yeah,
this is not on you at all.
It's how this person presented the information.
Yeah.
That's not on you. The website was a very good idea. Thank you, fucking Jesus.
Yeah, actually.
And it's not on the farm's fault either. She's just literally doing a Reddit AMA.
Yeah, it's literally Reddit AMA of allegations, which is crazy.
The man spent too much time on Discord and said it was hard to tell the difference between minors and adults. Fuck me.
That's the crazy
Oh my god. Thrang said.
Did Tom ever gossip about any of his YouTube friends behind their backs to you or anything like that you remember?
No, not really. But he told me that a lot of YouTube people are fake. He was on Discord 24/7. True. I'm being on Discord.
Harm said, what was the context? Did he mean it in like, ooh, baby, you looking 15 years old and Tommy likey, which is approximately how cringe I imagine he talks at all times? Or was it like, haha, you look 15, psh, like kind of joke? To be honest, I don't even know how to phrase it in the latter fashion, but yeah, that sounds hella sus without context.
Context was I told him he looked older than his age. In response, he said I looked 15 to 16 because it's hard to tell at the ages of 15 to 23.
That's a big gap, my guy.
What the fuck? What a fucking insane thing to say. I want to highlight that is one of the most insane things I've ever read. Because if true, because you could have stopped at the joke of saying, oh, you look 15 to 16, because the joke is you look older, you look younger, and tee hee ha ha. The added context of 15 to 23, if true, is an insane Riz line that could ever exist. Yeah, it can either be messed up as fuck or a really bad joke with no in between. What an insane thing. She then dropped another piece of digital evidence that detailed to what extent Tom would hurt her during sex. This might be too personal, but text about being hurt and bleeding after sex, I don't really have much evidence because he was so careful and told me all of this was normal. Okay, I'm not a woman. But if I know my body and I'm bleeding after sex and a man tells me this is normal, I'm running the fuck away. What the fuck are you saying? Like, listen, I know, but I gotta poke fun at this. What do you mean? He told me it was normal that I bled after sex. What the fuck? So this is the messages. Because Cloudy's away, Greg will now play the role of Turkey Tom. Like, we don't need to do it 3 times in our own day. Crying face emoji, crying face emoji. Or do it so hard I hurt and bleed.
Well, if you don't want to have as much sex, we don't gotta. We can do other things. Okay.
I like doing other thing too. Okay. So first off,
great, I came back right in time. Sorry, dude. Okay, side tangent. Do not fuck your apartment building's plumbing because it affects the entire building. Don't do that. Because I'm being punished currently. But I'll be all right.
What if
They're working on it.
Wait. What was I just sent?
Oh no. Oh.
What does this mean? What does this mean?
Why did you do this to me, Tom? I'm pretty sure it's a joke.
This is a meme, right? This is 100% a meme.
Are we just gonna every Hello Kitty girl is now Tom's ex?
Yeah. Oh, fuck me.
In the hospital with the Hello Kitty blanket is so real.
Yo, that's so fucking real. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Hold on, I gotta press F11 again to get out
Hashtag
of this.
lesbians for Leafy.
That's so insane. This is so wild if true. I think that's a joke, but that's fucking hilarious. Again, if you're having so much sex that you're bleeding, listen, 3 times a day, this sounds like 2 people. I will repeat what I said to Nyx. Hello Kitty has no age range. You listen, I know adults that are into Sanrio characters. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, dude, I live in LA.
God.
That's everybody.
Yeah, it's a big deal.
Like, I know Hello Kitty girlies, like I really do. But every
You don't got them like we do. I will fight you on that.
Every Hello Kitty girl I know is fucking insane. They are the most insane people I have ever met. They either love you or they will stab you. Tom knew what he was getting into. Again, yeah, if you're fucking 3 times a day, invest in some lube. This sounds like the most I'm in my 20s shit ever. Because 20-year-olds do this. This is like, I'd also like to know when in their relationship this happened. Because if this was in the beginning of their relationship and not maybe towards the end of it,
Yeah? 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 Keep going, buddy.
Bros, B. I don't need to know.
No.
I don't need to hear that from
we didn't
you.
know. We didn't need to know that, B. Why are you telling on yourself? That's fucking insane.
All of your chat is telling on themselves.
I know. I know. I
we're gonna
love our
pretend
chat.
I don't see this.
And chat,
We're gonna look
remember,
away.
there is 204 of you. There's only, I think, 50 likes on the video. Let's get those likes up. Let's hit like and subscribe. Remember to subscribe to the Op Block today. We're on our way to 2.5K. Also, if we hit the 20 goal, that dog will get a super treat. If we hit the 20 goal, she will get a super treat.
You
Let's
just
see.
said that. Why are you repeating yourself?
After this, she clarifies that the bloody ordeal isn't due to underlying health issues. Palentic asks,
was this due to him being either uncaring or aggressive during sex, or was this a health issue you had?
Sacramento goes, I've had no issue that I know of. Never bled during sex before. It was the aggression.
Okay.
Just gave into it after a while and told him I liked it, but I bled after almost every single time.
Scroll up real quick. I think I misheard you when you were reading the text above. Isn't. Okay. I thought I heard you say isn't. I was like, what? Okay.
What
I gotta
issue
read.
with? Am I dumb? What issue would that be? I think you're just not having lube, sweetie, because it just sounds like this is rough.
The turkey goes in dry.
Happens. That happens. Just get some lube. Slow down. You'll be all right.
Wait, I kind of just want to highlight something real quick. So for 7 months, you bled after sex every single time?
Yeah, that's rough, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, vaginismus is a real thing where like people's like vaginas will just constrict and tighten and there's nothing they can do about it and all sex is painful to them. But like that is insane that Tom is railing you
Here's the
so
thing.
hard.
I'm not saying you can't have a problem, but even chat is saying that he confirmed that he's just going in dry. And that's good. It doesn't matter unless you got like unless you're really worked up, which it doesn't sound like that's what was happening.
Mhm.
It's just gonna tear. It's delicate down there.
Yeah. You gotta listen. I am not going to say what my brain was about to put out in the world.
I know what you're gonna say.
No, you don't.
I know
No,
what
you
you're gonna
don't. No, you don't.
I know what you're gonna say.
I can't. Oh my god. I almost said the craziest thing I have ever said on the channel.
It would not have been the craziest thing you've ever said.
No, it would have been. It would have been the craziest thing I've ever said. Say it, pussy. No. $100 and I'll say it. $100.
That's it.
$200 and I say 50 gifties and I say what was on my mind.
That gives you enough time to figure out something else to say.
It does. It does. I actually won't. I will say it for like $100. She then gives it more context into how Tom's sexual violence affected her. I will say this: for 7 months, I'm not saying that I don't believe it, but what I'm saying is that to have this level of aggressive sex, like this level, and like either you said that you got used to it, but like it's still causing this immense amount of pain. Girl, where did you ever go to the doctor?
Yeah, I'm about to say, it's not that you can't tear, like maybe everything's completely fine, but this is a continuous issue. Just go to Planned Parenthood, okay? It's not, you'll be okay. I know it's scary. All right. They just want to help you. You know?
Yeah. No.
You can look up reviews. They're not going to make fun of you.
Fuck! Thank you, Raid, for the €100. Okay, wow. Fuck me. What I was gonna say is, every pussy is a princess. Treat her well.
That's not bad at all.
But it is one of the most insane things I have ever thought in my brain. Oh Lord, that is an insane thing. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I thought it was going to be way worse. Listen, it's just true though. Listen, if you're going down on a girl, if you're having sex with a girl or a guy, because the anus is the same, treat it well. Do not forcibly put it in. Use lube or do some fucking foreplay, ladies and gentlemen. Listen.
They didn't come here for sex ed. I don't want to.
There is nothing wrong. There is nothing wrong with a little bit of foreplay. Listen, chat, if you've gotta just, use your fingers, use your mouth,
Careful, you can't be too descriptive. Remember last time.
You can't be, not only can you not be too descriptive, no one asked for this, and our chat doesn't go outside. So now
no one asked for this, and there's allegations here you're talking about.
All bottoms hate it. I don't. All bottoms hate people who rush in from Gilla, the local bottom. Thank you, Gilla.
Thank you, Gilla.
Stop giving the janitors the sex talk. Let's see. She gives more silent. She gives fucking brutality. Said.
Did he ever give you any sort of aftercare? Did he just expect you to get over it yourself? These, I know Kiwi Farms is the place where people kind of are very blunt and are very, very honest with their questions and their thoughts. It's just very interesting that this is where you come for your AMA.
Yeah. Would just go on his phone or Discord literally after choking, hitting, and making me bleed, LOL. What the fuck? He's like, me fucking slapping a bitch, fucking forcing her down, and then he like fucking pops on the farms afterwards. He's like, shit.
How old is she again?
I believe everyone's like roughly around the same age. Like they're all in their like 20s.
Yeah, unfortunately, I feel like, I don't know, because I used to, when I was a Job Corps and stuff, like a lot of us were like early 20s, like literally 20, 21, 22. Women would just think that things that aren't normal would be normal. That included bleeding, that included being hit a lot, that included this and this and that. It's just stuff that people would see in porn. And it's just like, you don't actually have to do that.
Yeah.
You can have sex you like if you want to have sex.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if someone's like, no, I have to get off by hitting you, you can just say no and find a different person. There's a lot of people on the earth.
Yeah.
You can find the one that'll help you out the way you want.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely like a big like crazy thing.
What's a big crazy thing?
Like the idea that like it's
that women are raised up and we live in society like
well, no, not even just that. Like there's 20-something-year-olds who have poor sexual experiences, but like sometimes they can't see the differentiation between like actual abuse and like a poor sexual experience.
Cool anime girls. Tipped $1. Falgi, Courtney Pete 2. Electric Boogaloo, Falgi Pete.
Oh.
Okay, so I know that Courtney has now revealed that Beckett caused the breakup of her 7-year relationship.
I would never admit that.
Oh, it gets worse. She's lying about why they broke up. I already knew about it. I knew before she said anything, but we like obviously.
Can you say that?
I could say that because Beckett already said it. But like why would any of us have brought that up? That's fucking insane. Nobody cares. The only person who cares is Courtney, and she's the one that brings it up. That's the worst part. Nobody would have given a fuck.
Why would you let a man know that he's the reason for your problems?
Isn't that insane, by the way?
Another man. Another man uninvolved with your relationship.
Yeah.
Insane. Let's see. I had to teach him to be nice after. This was an issue at the beginning. I believe the bleeding was caused because he would basically bend me over, choke me, stick his dick in me into me basically. Katie had the same story. Reaching out to me has been helpful in understanding how bad this really was because I only had told my roommate after one time that was pretty rough. You know what's interesting? So Tom dates Katie in 2024. But Katie is the one that reached out to Sacramento, the most recent girlfriend. Why would it have not been the other way around if Sacramento allegedly knows about exes?
I thought Sacramento did reach out to Katie.
I thought so too, but it says that reaching out to me has been helpful. It was just Beckett. Yes, it was just Beckett, by the way, guys. But again, it's just very
There's no other
bizarre. There's no other reason. It was specifically he was noted.
Imagine getting divorced, and in the paperwork you have to say the reasons for divorce.
Yeah.
Beckett O'Crab.
It's not even in a guy not even in your country. And he's bald. You're letting a bald guy run your life. That's fucking crazy.
So
I thought
crazy.
we were made
Oh no, Greg!
away from this British imperialism.
Yeah, bro.
Greg, you're back.
Sorry,
Everything I
go
said.
Then Tom's other ex, Katie, shows up on the forums under the username Left4Dead, offering even more proof of his degeneracy. Hi, made an account. Yes, Tom is extremely harsh during sex, and I have been down the kink roads in my life, and how he actually acts is actually just evil and almost sadistic. Not even kinked up, just actually a Patrick Bateman type gooner. First girl already posted some of my screenshots, but if anyone has questions or specific proof, I'll try to see if I can answer. Sacramento chimes back in, telling us that she has been considering contacting law enforcement over all of this. So wait. Yeah, you did say that it was illegal.
You said you didn't know if it was illegal.
Okay.
And now you're saying you're going to contact law enforcement.
Sure. Sure. Okay.
Has Tom attempted to reach out to you at all since you registered the first post?
I know this farmer.
Don't point them out. They don't want to be noticed.
Yeah, farmers don't like that.
No, I know. No, I meant like he was in the other screenshot before.
Yeah, all of them are, because they're all asking the questions. It's one day.
Yeah, it's in the one day, and I'll be real. It'll be the same like 10 people doing this kind of stuff, which is great. Otherwise, we wouldn't have all this.
Goes on to say, I told him I was considering reaching out to law enforcement / telling people about everything that went down. Then I blocked him after listing out every single thing he did wrong because I know he will send my text to his lawyer. Can we see that text? Do you have that specific text? Where is that text? I'd like that text, please. Why don't you have that text? This would be the perfect time to show that. Katie's back, saying that Tom was loving the fact that she looked like a little girl. Yikes. Left4Dead said, I guess she's like responding to her own post.
Yeah, she's replying to her.
He also said how it was awesome. I looked like a little girl the first time we had sex. Oh, yeesh. Oh, fuck.
And again, it's two adults. It's freaky.
Who? But maybe
There's so many of them out there that when
Yeah.
it happens or when I see it, I'm just like, okay, that's so. Just keep that between you two. That's nice for you. Not, I don't want to know.
Yeah.
That's awful. That's awful.
What an insane thing to read. Like, again, consenting adults, but very weird. Ooh.
Again, if true.
If true.
If true.
Told me he was excited to learn I had BPD. Shut the fuck up. Because girls with it love harder.
Because the grippy.
Listen, I said the BPD make it grippier. They get real tight.
I said it.
They latch on. Fucking like a vice grip.
Okay, now you're getting gross with it.
Oh my God. She also has an audio talking about how Tom wants to night rape her.
Okay, so clearly she has evidence. This would be awesome for her to post. Preferably, you should drop everything you have on him.
Thank you, The Sultaning, one of the creators of this website. I gotta upload everything from my phone to my PC. I got crazy audio of him saying that he wants to night rape me, which for sure he thinks he was saying that as like negative riz, but actually insane to use that as riz. She updates us as how evil he is during sex and how worried she was that he was going to beat her if she stayed with him. Mound Dweller says,
what made you turn on him? Obviously, he's done some shit, but what moment was it that made you decide, fuck this?
I was just truly thought that he was a cringe fag who Def was going to beat me later if I stayed around. Okay. We only had a 2-month fling because even my insane ass was scared of how he acted, and he also was just stupid. I hated every conversation. Oh boy. Yeah, really.
Specific? Okay.
Really,
this is a different person.
This is a different person, but
Okay.
not beating the crazy X allegations. I will say that.
What specifically did he do, and what proof do you have?
He was just extremely weird to me and was evil as fuck during sex. Again, I only had a small fling with him, and I would have to fly out to see him. So luckily, I didn't witness a lot, but enough to tell you guys and also help add validity to her statements. Red-headed YouTuber.
What the current verdict right now? Is Tom a diaper gooner man or not?
Tom is definitely a gooner. Is he a pedo? Is he a creep? Pedo, no. Creep, maybe. Gooner, most definitely.
There's not a lot here so far.
Mm.
It feels like just from this that he's a bad in the bed, and there's no real conversations about it.
Shitty
either.
boyfriend on multiple levels.
Yeah.
Again, that the recording stuff that's gross.
Yeah.
For sure.
Oh
That's
yeah.
beyond.
If true.
But then it's also
obviously.
just like, yeah, if all of this, right? If true, but also just like, were you? Did you say okay? Did you see him take his phone out to jerk off when he couldn't come with you, and then just like decided, like, where are we at? I know that sounds gross that I'm even asking, but it's just like you say you're not saying anything that he did was criminal, but then you said you're gonna report it. I don't know where you're falling, I guess, and I'd like to know. That's why we're here.
Again, both things can be true, and I believe them to be true, that somewhat these exes are very mad and want to burn Tom, but also Tom can violate consent. He could be physically abusive.
This could be a case of everyone being shitty.
Yes, everyone can be shit. Remember, we've covered multiple allegations.
If true.
If true, but we've covered multiple true allegations where everyone was shit. This is confirming he paid for flights. She reminds us that she's going to grab the videos and photo dump them. Yeah, she said that she was going to do that. We could skip that part. And then we had a double posting from both Sacramento and Katie. Dan of Steel said,
Sacramento mentioned a just in case folder. Can you confirm / corroborate what would be in that folder? And do you know if anything related to you is in that folder and what type of material is in it?
Oh, thank you.
This sounds like a BPDXGF crash out, if true.
If true.
If true. And again, let's talk about that too. You can have BPD and still be abused. We've also covered stories like that. You could still be abused. No clue. He told me it was phone calls and text from his ex Kai. I'm probably in there too now. Might be other stuff as well. Palentic goes on and says,
how did you guys meet? Did he initiate contact with you or vice versa?
I was already followed by him because I watched his YouTube LOL. So it seems like Left 4 Dead knew that he was a YouTuber.
Can I say how crazy it is that she got Left 4 Dead? Like it wasn't already taken.
That is true. I never thought about that.
That is kind of.
That's kind of sick. I'm jelly.
jealous.
I'm very jelly. Then when him and Kai broke up, he immediately DM'd me on Instagram and followed me. Okay. He also told me I looked like Kai. Holy fuck. And he def has some weird issues relating to her because he still has all her clothes.
If you guys, listen, if dudes are doing this to you, you gotta leave. You gotta leave. Don't put up with that.
Holy shit. He still has her Kai's clothes even after moving multiple times since they broke up? Oh, that's fucking insane. Holy shit, that's insane.
I'm never dating a BPD girl.
You can't say that. Every time I've said
you'll
I'm
never
not going to
know.
date a type of person, that's what happens.
Sometimes it
yeah.
just happens. Sometimes it's not up to you.
Yeah.
Jesus.
You
She
meet
lets
somebody
us,
and, you know.
let's see. She lets us know that his hygiene is so ass he actually got ringworm. Yeesh. Sous
I
chef
think it's
says. Yuck. Sous chef says.
At least so far, no smell problems were reported.
No, he smelled also. Last time I saw him, he had fucking ringworm.
Okay. Again, complain about your ex all you want. At some point, the L is on you. What you kept going back even though he didn't shower? What are we doing? What's going on? If true, yeah. If this is true, what's going on? Because if one of my friends did this, if one of my friends said, "Oh, I had a terrible date. He smelled. He was bad at sex. I'm in pain. Blah blah blah," I'd be like, "Damn, that really sucks. I'm so sorry." If she comes to me the next day and says the same thing about the same guy, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, what are we doing?
Yeah.
Why did you? What are we doing, bud?"
Yeah.
And I would expect my friends to do the same.
Let's see.
Ringworm, that's a KPS disease.
She promises. Well, because also the thing is, like, this guy would work out a lot. If he worked out a lot, ringworm is like something that happens in the gym from people not properly wiping gym equipment and you not wiping it before use, which is why, like, if you're a gym rat, there is a big thing. If you want to wear gloves, you don't have to wear gloves. Having proper gym equipment is good. I guess, like, the alternative thing I would say is, like, Tom was making money. He could have just paid for a private exclusive gym where people wash that shit, which is always something that's on my mind as well. She promises to update when she gets her shit on her PC. Batco Bandera says,
stop reading their names. Please don't drip feed. A lot of others have done exactly that, and it was a mistake.
I gotta turn on my old phone and upload my PC. Then here, 1 sec, please. LOL. I'll post that audio first. She then uploads 2 audio samples, both of which are re-uploaded in the video format later in the timeline and can be seen under the media tab from this website. There are also supplementary postings about this event, which can be seen under supplementary tab of this website. Here you go. And so there's 2 audio recordings that we have in this website. So let's go for it real quick. Okay. Let's go to media. Let's open media. Here's the media tab. Media provided, hosted by Kuzo and published by Inkergris. So thank you to the both of them for doing this. And here are the night rapes.
Oh God. Okay.
I'm a fan of night rape. I like night rape. After a long day at work, a little night rape.
True.
There's clearly a second person in this call. Like, you could hear her whispering to another person. All this does is sound incredibly cringe. Let's listen to it again.
I'm a fan of night rape. I like night rape. After a long day at work, a little night rape.
That's insane. An insane thing to say.
True.
Okay.
I don't know how you can tell what else is going on.
Because I can listen. I have ears. They are attuned to this nonsense. They
You
are
also see
tuned.
patterns that aren't there, though. So
That's fuck you. It's true.
I would like you try to push me away that I like put over on top of you, like really put all my weight on you.
True, actually true.
Sometimes you were like, ow, wow.
True. Okay, yeah, you're too strong sometimes. My little noodle arms, I thought my arms were gonna break at one point.
None of this sounds non-consensual. I'm sorry. Yeah, he's like a uber rough gooner, but like you're joking about this? You're joking about your sex? This sounds incredibly
I could not give a fuck if
consensual.
someone. Yeah, I genuinely don't give a fuck if someone's into CNC. Again, if it's between two adults, or you consenting adults, do put the what was it, like put the bib on or whatever, right? I don't care. Do whatever you want to do.
Bib on? What the fuck does that mean?
What is this? I can see someone sitting, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is like a recording of a call in a room. So like it sounds like somebody is recording the call.
But I can't tell if it's another person or if that's
someone
in front of a mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I'm just giant, strong, you know.
Oh my god, that's so loud, girl.
True. So true.
It's so nice though. It's like,
I hate
like
having
you're
young
like
people
small,
talk. Oh my
petite,
god.
I'm like big and strong. It's like really nice couple.
True. It's like a match made in heaven.
Okay. What does this have to do with anything outside of being hilarious? I am gonna say it's fucking
here's the thing.
embarrassing.
Do what you want. It is funny if I find out about it.
Fucking funny.
Because again, this was the guy who was just like, this guy, this diaper fetish play and blah, 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 blah. What a freak. And then it's like, oh, this other degenerate did blah, 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 blah. And it's like, okay, yeah, sure. Interesting. You being the CNC guy, not the biggest crime in the world if you're doing it consensually with other people who are also into it. I am going to laugh at you.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This is so bizarre. Holy shit. Just this recording. It's very weird.
I'm sorry. I don't know.
What?
Okay, dude.
Again,
Again, he doesn't. We didn't need to.
Slug the Latina sniffer tipped $1. I now have a full shitpost deck for Commander.
Oh, nice.
Sonic, Fallout, Lorwyn,
Oh, nice.
Assassin's Creed, Spider-Man, Avatar, Thunder Junction, Ether Drift. Best deck.
Where's the
with
shitpost?
Child of a Liar as the commander. Also, Tom being a diaper bottom CNC gooner is not surprising.
He's just hitting that vocal fry.
Oh, Tom. Yeah. I don't even know if I can do that.
It's like the ideal thing. That's my thing.
And that's another thing too. If you can't even say the words for your kink, maybe don't.
Yeah, that too.
Say the words. Hey, my thing matches your thing. And like, don't. Nope. True. Oh my god. Thank God I'm not fucking 20 anymore.
Yeah, if anything, this is like cringe 20-year-old hypocrite shit, maybe. But like, I wouldn't even say this is a hypocrite. It's more just like, okay. So here's what I would say: it'd be hypocritical.
Okay, I will say, I will real quick because he does cover a lot of pedophiles. I don't think he's being a hypocrite because as far as I know, because I don't know. Okay, I don't know. There's no pedophilia involved.
No, I don't think there's any pedophilia involved. What I would say is one of the main things I would highlight is if like for instance he's how do I say this? If he goes and makes a response to this stream, or not this stream, but just the allegations, and his response is you can't cover this, then yeah.
This is where the Bloodhound Gang music stops.
maybe.
song?
Thank you. I borked my OBS and I've been trying to fix it. It's somehow in like full screen mode and I can't grab it out of it. It's whatever.
I'm still shocked that you like my boobs.
But fucking, you feel like fucking the elf girl from Game of Thrones would be like.
Greg, what's the
Who
context?
is the elf?
Who is the elf girl from Game of Thrones?
Is he talking about the children of the forest, which are like a dryad kind of race? Because there's no elves in Game of Thrones.
I feel like we're getting too caught up on the word.
What the fuck does that mean? But do they look like children?
No, they're just called the Children's Forest. They're like dryads. They're like like tree people kind of.
Arya?
Arya's not elf. She doesn't have anything elfish about her.
There are elves in the show? Daenerys?
There
I
aren't.
don't. They do?
Maybe Dany?
Wait, do they look like children, yes or no?
No, they're called children. Do you want a picture of it so you can shut the fuck up about it?
Yes, is what I'm asking for,
such an
Greg.
asshole. You didn't ask
love
for it. I'm asking
I'll
you,
fucking make out with you.
fucker.
I'll kiss you. I'll kiss you on the lips.
You have the worst foreplay.
Greg,
Guys,
the show.
guys, I'm ticklish.
Hello, people are contradicting
I was told that
you.
would make people stop fighting. I don't think it worked.
People are saying that the children of the children of the forest look like
Just
children.
Google it.
They don't look like children.
Okay, well, can you send it to me?
I'm about to if you will shut the fuck up.
I love you, Greg.
I need you to stop saying that.
You gotta. What did I tell you about telling people the L word? Like Mexicans in particular.
All right, so Greg
You
has
get
shown
scared.
me.
I'm getting ignored, chat.
No, these are not children. This is weird. These are not children.
They're all flat, though.
They're
Is
all
that what he's
flat.
implying?
Yeah, I guess that they're all flat. Is that what he's?
I'm flat chested. I can say it.
Sure.
Chat.
Okay, I guess we're going on.
So true. Oh my god.
What?
Someone mouthed something.
Yeah, what was that?
So true. Oh my god.
Start fucking with him?
This just sounds like they're.
And I think I
trying to
made that
up
up.
him.
It just sounds like mouth sounds, honestly. I can't make it up.
No. It's somebody talking to each other. Hold up.
So true.
True.
Oh my god.
Start fuck him up or thou fuck him up. I don't even know. There's somebody in the other room that she's fucking talking to.
Oh my god, what's the Skins fucking quote? She fucks like a fairy on acid.
Okay.
The show Skins, the show about the British show about
Okay, and that's where it cuts off? I want to hear more of the night rape.
How many times have you watched the Rose Malay video that it won't stop popping up?
Oh, it just does. She confirmed that there was a second person. The thing the friend says is you a victim. That's not what I heard.
the Skins fucking.
Hold up.
But fucking, I feel like what I imagine fucking the elf girl from Game of Thrones would be like.
So true. Oh my god. Oh my god, what's.
Oh, I think he says he's gonna fuck you up.
True. Oh my god.
He's
Okay,
gonna
I can't
fuck
keep
you
listening
up
to this.
is what she's
I can't keep
saying.
listening to this.
Well, I'm trying to fucking listen to it because I'm trying to see. But yeah, this feels like they're opping him. What these recordings don't feel malicious as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Like, sure, let me be real. He's still a fucking degenerate sex idiot that probably likes beating women like during sex. But like,
I hate to tell chat, but there's people who want to be beat during sex, and that's fine.
Yeah.
Just find people who want that too.
Yeah.
That's gonna be my entire thing. I repeat, find someone who likes what you like. It's really not that hard. Those recordings to me are, I don't like how they are.
Yeah. The videos of him about holding me down and hurting my arms and me running away. Also night rape. Ignore how awkward I sound, guys. Imagine being on the phone with him. I'm not going to ignore that because it seems, yeah.
You were dating him.
You
I'm
were-
sorry. At some point, can we gotta realize that, hey, I'm literally being flown out to this person. You could just not go. It's actually way easier to break up when they're not there.
Yeah. This is so fucking weird. Again, so she tries to upload this. She talks about it in the next part, continue. So she tried to upload it and it broke. She mentions her friend who will be instrumental later in the timeline. So Jandal goes on to say,
Stop naming them. Got you. Why were you recording in the first place? Was this before or after you met? Did you explicitly fuck him for the clout and to one day expose him? You are involved in a lot of other e-drama. The ooh-oo's so small LARP is pretty cringe. He's way worse though, lol. Because I'm so big and strong. Edit posted videos before realizing other user already had.
okay. My best friend was at my house and thought I was a victim from the jump. He was saying similar stuff all call, so she started recording. At the end of the night rape, you can barely hear her whisper, "You a victim." That's not what I heard. Lol, I agree I was only playing along because IDK what else to say.
Huh? I'm sorry?
Press X to doubt.
Okay, so she does, okay.
Press X to doubt. Also, I talked to him because both emo with similar interests, I thought, but turns out we had nothing in common, and he also listens to bad emo music, lol. Also was only involved with the Jet stuff because I'm not, I don't know, I'm a hot girl online who's in the same evil spheres, so they tend to orbit me.
Oh, did I miss something? I don't understand what the Jet stuff is.
So the Jet stuff,
Did I miss that?
so we talked about it a little bit earlier.
That might be the person that's going to get involved later.
So
okay.
Jet is a producer or someone involved with Fish Tank, which is that show that Sam Hyde runs. It's like the Big Brother, but for like internet spurgs. And she, I believe, made allegations that he was like sexual towards an 18-year-old, which I'm gonna be honest. If you're above the age of 18, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. People will date who they want to date. People will fuck who they want to fuck. If it's legal, what the fuck am I supposed to do about it? I could call it cringe. I could call it weird, but it's not illegal. I didn't know who Ellie was or the whole drama there. I guess I accidentally opened that wormhole. Soon as we get an update to the kinds of bands that Tom listens to.
The rules of BDSM are safe, sane, consensual, which means you negotiate everything. If you do anything extreme without explicitly getting consent for that thing, that's dubious consent.
Yeah.
2026, the year of the bicycle I didn't see coming.
Real.
Let's see. Yep, bicycle. John Gringo goes on to say,
Just
Right.
out of curiosity, can you name a few bands that he listens to?
wait, what the?
That's pretty funny. I'm sorry. That's actually a really funny question.
Greg, do you know the following people? Wage War,
No.
Alpha Wolf,
No.
A Day to Remember.
Yes, but they're not emo. Also, emo, I get upset about because it's not a genre. It's not even, it's an insult, but A Day to Remember is...
But there is
is
Midwest
alt
emo. That is a
hardcore.
genre.
That's the current name for it now, for today, for stuff
was
that's
it
coming
back-
out today.
Okay, what was back?
What would it have
was
been
back
called
then,
before?
Old
It was just alt.
man? Okay.
Why
fine,
was it?
that's true.
Wait. Why did we change to emo though? I'm so
Because
confused.
it has
Because
been
the kids
culturally accepted to say it nowadays.
Yeah,
You
the
didn't
kids
get to
change
say
everything
it
all the time.
before. Pop punk, perfect possums. Thank you.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Thank you, Greg.
I'm gonna strangle you.
Why?
Eat some more candy, Greg. It's okay.
No. Billy Harrington Anarchy says.
So you're passed around Ethot.
Oh my god!
What is that?
I don't know what this is, but this is the greatest emote ever. I've never met Jedi IRL or any 4chan freak, but Tom, your passed around Ethot is fucking
You
hilarious.
type with L-E-L. I don't. Okay.
Let's see. Then we get a double post. We get a double trouble post with both Katie and Sacramento posting. Sous Chef says,
Besides the age to play bullshit, can you tell us about any weird shit he's also into?
she dated him longer, so she might she dated him longer, so she might have more insight, lol. But to me, just weird CNC Ash for shit forced play again into small girls and damn near age play. So now it's walking back the damn near age play. Okay, he would just talk about rape a lot, Harm said.
Tell us about a time he cried, Lamau.
I'm back. Told me he only cried at Sopranos / what? Movies? What does that mean? Did he cry at the end? Does he cry when like fucking Tony Soprano dies? Is like, did it turn to black and he starts like fucking crying? What does that mean? A Kiwi inquires on why Kate wasn't put on the show Fish Tank. She responds, why did you go on Bitch Tank? Oh, was it? I read that. Was allowed. Various reasons. Kato got on through me though. I don't know.
That's the woman version of Fish Tank, I think.
I think I don't know a lot about Fish Tank.
I don't either. I only know Sam High is there and things happen. That's literally it. I know they recently had some drama, but I'm not gonna keep going. I have no idea what it is.
Yeah, because part of the drama was the ending of the show, because they were reported, but some people believed that they weren't reported by a third party, but they were reported internally so they could just finish the show. But then that was proven false. It's like a whole big thing. I don't follow Fish Tank a lot. Sacramento mentions how dirty that Tom lives with dirty Zin containers everywhere. What did Tom's living oh god, munching on some grungeon says, I keep reading your
What did Tom's living space look like? What is messy? Did he have empty cans and boxes everywhere? Did he own anything weird?
He had piles of dirty Zin. He had piles of dirty Zins piled up like little volcanoes? ? Yes, empty cans and bottles everywhere.
That sounds like I'm sorry. That sounds like such a boy room.
I don't.
A boy lives in that room.
I don't have Zins. I don't even fucking smoke.
You don't get it. It's fine.
You don't smoke Zins.
Oh no, it's chewing tobacco. Yes, it's like a new age chewing tobacco.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I
It's
know
a
it's
man's
Zins,
room.
but you
It's a
don't
man's
smoke
room.
Zins, Valji.
It's a young man's room who would do those things. I'm saying I'm not surprised that's his room. He's probably got nothing on his walls too.
Wait, the count to mute dumb set.
That's awesome, dude.
Kid needs to work on her vocabulary.
I didn't know how to respond, okay? I don't know. I just say I'm Arsler, but that's not bad. But not that bad. Hilarious. Rachel Butmar says,
Before this recent fallout, have you tried to inform Tom about the Nepstein files and get him to do a video on it? Shady worked very hard on the case, and it sucks that nobody cares in the end.
No, Arsler, I didn't even want to be involved in that because all Shaddy and Abby being faggots, I don't even know what that means. I don't have context. Katie is adamant that her behavior is not the same as them freak ass hoes whatsoever. Jandal says,
I think some people are confused. This is Left 4 Dead, aka Clorox Katie, who's also the woman who helped expose Jet Neptune and said Chris Lynch sent her $100. She is not the lolicon pedobaiter. However, she doesn't seem too far off. View attachment.
So I do have a picture of her. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. So I do have a picture of her. Let me see if I can. Oh God, this is from her fucking. So if I go to Katie Clorox on Instagram, let's see, Katie Clorox Instagram. I guess this is her. Okay, so there's some like normal posts. There's stuff like this. I wouldn't necessarily say this is lolly bait.
No, not at all.
This is
What
not
the hell?
lolly. This is not lolly
Are they
bait.
just saying that? Are they just saying that because of her bag?
This is weird, I guess, but not lolly
Typical
bait.
anime convention.
Yeah.
outfit.
I guess like a fucking Hello Kitty ass core. Okay. Oh God, this feels like too much for the interwebs.
Why do you stress me out?
I mean, it's not. I mean, this shit's on YouTube, but it's like this is not like fucking. This is not like child shit, in my opinion, unless like there's more there. Posting photos of me at an anime con and with Hello Kitty purse isn't the close to what those freak ass hoes do at all. Katie signs off for the night, but we haven't seen the last of her far yet. Let's see. 2 posters say.
Still eyebrow raising, thirst trapping, and posing with lollies at an anime convention full of pedophiles. Pedophile leads different, I'm sure, perks of having BPD.
Oh my God! You guys
I
seem
will say.
mad. Go on.
I will say I don't know what else they expected posting that.
Yeah, that's true. You guys seem mad. Let's focus on what matters here. I'll be back with more screenshots later. Sacramento comes back at 3 in the morning to tell us that she's done posting for the night, but to watch for more info to come. Vibe Guy said,
That's battery and illegal without consent. Are you implying it was consensual? She should report him to the police if she suffered bodily harm.
Yeah.
he would hit and choke without ever asking me if that was okay. And I'm thinking about it. This will probably be one of my last posts on here. It wasn't, by the way. When more shit eventually comes out about him, you just know I warned y'all.
Warned us about what? Was it, so you're saying no? And so when you first came here and said there was no criminal action, like that's what I mean, right? I'm not saying, because again, crazy if true, right? We don't know.
Yeah.
If I play ball and say this is true, I still don't know what you want.
Yeah. Again, crazy if true. Remember, both can be true. That is pretty much, that's kind of what I'm operating under. I think both are true right now, if true. This is, okay, Vibe Guy again, talking about what? Greg?
Do you expand it or no? Do we not?
No. This is just a screenshot.
So do you want me to finish reading the stuff that's faded, or do I just read the first paragraph?
You could read to the first sentence of the faded.
Picture up, lawyer up. The court is neutral by design. You should make a steady case if he indeed did hit you without consent and without warning out of nowhere. Do not expect them or anyone to take your word for it. Not because you are wrong or defective, but because that's how legality operates. Do not expect miracles, nor that the case will go through in your or his favor. It may or may not be dismissed, and that has nothing to do with your personally. It's a system, not necessarily true. If there's evidence outside of Kiwi Farms, even if she posted it, it shouldn't have an impact on the case.
Okay, so Sacramento responds, thanks. Already been in contact with a lawyer because I know Tom has two. Okay, that wasn't indicated in those first posts, but sure. The difficult part of this case is most of the proof is in his hands, i.e. the videos, so would need to get a subpoena for that. From my understanding, I don't know if that would be a subpoena if you charge him with a crime, but I am not.
I just feel
I'm not doing lawyer LARP.
Talk to somebody who would know.
Yeah. Apparently she is talking to a lawyer, based, if true. If his sniveling ass hasn't figured out how to like perma wipe it yet. So you're saying he has the evidence, but he's most likely going to delete the evidence. Okay. Apparently he also has a blackmail folder on Kai.
He has a blackmail folder. So
yeah.
What if he just shows that? Like what's in that?
Well, he could also just say, hey, look, because this is going to be the problem with like proving a negative in allegations. Let's say Tom does address everything. Let's say Tom talks about this, right? When proving a negative, he could just say, no, I don't have it. And then it's everybody in the middle that believes or doesn't believe it. That's literally the whole thing, right? What is he going to use that for if she is with Liam? Wouldn't it be like, why wouldn't he be using it now? That is true. I guess why didn't he use it when like she cheated on him? Interesting. Dick the Master said. Greg?
I know, stop doing it. You're distracting me. Is that why he has been quiet for a while? Has any other ex considered legal action against him?
Hello. If by quiet you mean social media / YouTube, he's been quiet because he hates his job and too many people took him out of context. I'm not sure if any other exes has, considering his blackmail folder on Kai, maybe. I would disagree with so the way this is framed, it's the same folder. It's the same just in case folder.
Yeah, it would be the same folder, right? But I guess did I miss something? Because I don't know what they mean by like
him being off.
Like take him out of context. It's just,
well,
does he even need to make videos that often at this point?
So he makes them often enough. From what I know, again, don't quote me on it, but from what I've ever heard, there was a reason Tom stopped streaming, and I believe, from what I understand, it was the stress that came from it, and it was around like after the Erudite interview, he just stops. And from what I understand, and this is me like looking into things, it's just because of all like the shit surrounding it. Where, it was a lot of clippable moments. The proximity to Destiny did cause some issues. And I get it. maybe I wouldn't have stopped streaming, but I get it. But he also had other revenue sources, so I think he was fine not streaming. Believe me, we're all waiting for Kai's testimony here. This is again just waiting for Kai. I don't even think there's a need to read this. Oh God, Tom would get pissed if Sacramento referred to their CNC time as rape play, which is kind of what it already was. Just gonna go nuclear before his imminent crash out. But yeah, he would get mad about me calling our encounters rape play over text, which it is essentially what they were. Tom.
All right. Do not say rape times.
Okay, sorry.
Change that to consensual sexual encounters, which is what they are. Thank you.
I know.
Okay. Oh, but okay. Sounds good. Sorry. I'd like to, as I said, just got to get work done. But I think I can still be there.
Okay, yeah. Are you mad at me?
That's what I read, bro.
Holy moly. I love Batmobile.
This is my basement.
Oh, wait. At your own house?
Yeah, not my parents. My house. I had to stop there and look around. Lol.
Oh, I like the Despicable Me poster. The E-Girl Rape Dungeon. Your house is nice.
It is nice. I don't miss it that much, but it has its epic moments. Why would you comment on the Despicable Me poster?
Also, can we talk about how she called it the E-Girl Rape Dungeon? Girl, I think she may be crazy. Listen, crazy if true, but I think that the BPD is BPD. Holy shit. Oh, look, it's the rape dungeon. Fuck me. Again, he doesn't address it. I'd be curious if this text follows this text. Okay. To Left 4 Dead or Sacramento, if you guys watch this, if you're going to do allegations like this, timestamps. For the love of God, I need timestamps. I need to know when these texts happen because I would like to know in what order, succession, or date it was. Specifically in the terms of your relationship, because this was for Sacramento, this was a 7-month relationship. Oh, God. She then drops the bomb that Tom sent nudes to an age-played lolly dressing e-girl. Well, we knew this, though. We knew this because that's how the dick pics leaked. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the basement post again.
Is that just another of the same?
Yeah, so I think they misquoted this post. So I would have to find, hold up. I have the posts, so I have orders of the posts. Let me see if I can find it real quick. So I have folders of the posts. So let me see if I can, okay, so this is Sacramento. So let me see if I could find this post specifically. Oh my God, this is so, okay, this is pretty crazy. So let me see, let me see if this is 8. Age play, Belle Delphine. We don't need to do it 3 times. See, this is why I had some of these prepared. Thank God. Thank you to the person who prepared this for me. All right, so this is the post that's in here. So let me see. I will enhance it a little bit. Okay, here we go. Okay, well, it only enhanced in the specific spots. Like, bruh. Tom goes on to say.
I don't even know what you're saying to me.
She looks She looks like a crazy person and dresses like a child. That's weird. It's okay though.
Sorry.
Okay.
That's fucking weird. Anyway, sorry. Okay. I agree. She's weird and disturbed. I don't know what to say. I was taking anything at the time.
I have Gooner mutuals with her, unfortunately. I'm just a little creeped out by this, okay? But that's okay.
Why are you okay? That's what's killing me, dog. Why are you okay with everything? Stop. If you're not okay with it, stop.
But she loved him. I think she loved him.
I also got creeped out, and she was nutso, so I stopped talking to her.
Okay. That genre of women are demons. Every one of those types I've met. Okay. Like actually fucked me up. I was friends with one for a while, and she was insane and fucked me over. Tom goes on to say,
Well, yeah, well, this chick is insane. Is insane too. I feel bad for how her mind is, so shrug.
she dresses like a kid, so I think it's weird. No offense.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
I know I have some people come on to me because I look young because I'm small, so it's weird. Okay. So that
But
is
you said
good.
it was okay.
Yeah, I'm so confused. I'm so lost. All right. So moving on. But we knew that about her, though. Even more proof that this man would be a major league cheater. Sorry for being cringe, but yeah, more proof he was in contact with her during our relationship. Put that out there. Fuck me. Cloudy?
It's your favorite word.
It's not my favorite word.
You want to take over? I wouldn't take this away from you.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah. All right, N-word. I don't know what you're trying to say to me.
It's okay. I'll drop it, LOL.
Oh, stop saying it's okay, dude. This is pissing me off. Okay. Well, that's good.
I have some Aztec Mayan magic in my mind. Am I crazy?
No, but I don't like you being judgmental and annoying about this.
I'm not being either of those things.
Then what would you call it?
I don't know. I think I was just mad because I saw you texting this girl nonstop when we were hung out. And now I have a face to the name and it freaks me out that she's like some weird pedo poster. But I'm being annoying. You're right.
If I didn't have to talk to her, I wouldn't have... hold on. Sorry, my bad. If I didn't have to talk to her, I wouldn't have. But I regret even telling you about the situation that was unfolding now.
So he's talking to her because his dick pics may or may not have leaked. So she's weird about it, but okay. I'm sorry.
So next time, I'll keep it inside. Anyway, I gotta go work out.
Are you mad at me?
A little bit, yeah. I just got up and I'm being hit with whatever this is.
So there had to have been crazy messages here. Right here is her like fucking going psycho mode. Right? Like I'm not crazy.
Yeah, but it's always the dudes who are like, I love BBD women. I love them.
Yes.
And then when they're crazy, they fucking bitch about it.
That's true. That's true. Turns out Tom was on some gooner pedo bait shit while out with his girl. This is getting crazier and crazier. Levy says,
well, Levi.
Okay, sorry.
You know, I have a small tangent. I had a friend whose last name was Levi.
Like the jeans?
Refused, huh?
Like the jeans?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he would be viscerally upset if you said Levy.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Oh, I'd hit that. I'd hit that all the time. Hell yeah.
Was gonna date with you and texting another woman.
Yes. Was texting that creepy hoarder chick, saw her name was Ellie, and figured out her account pretty quickly because he had told me that she was some sort of Belle Delphine looking, had some gooner mutuals on IG with her. When I saw she dressed like a kid, my stomach dropped. He told me that texting was to talk about the hacking situation, but they still talked after the situation faded. Wait, how did the situation fade? When did this start? That's what I'd like to know. That's why I need date and times, girl.
Yeah, again, this is not on the farms. It is just how this person presented this information. Like, what are you saying, faded? I thought you came here to talk about this as if...
Yeah, I would love
I just didn't understand that part, but like...
Yeah, I would just like to know what she means by faded, because like obviously something is going on. There are specific things with this. Yeah, there's like specific things with this that, in my opinion, aren't lining up. But that's personally just me. But I guess. Zev says,
You should be filing police reports along with his other exes if he did abuse you all. Hanging around here too long rarely works out well for noobs who don't understand the site. That's it. That's my only warning. Be careful. That's fair. This seems like, yeah, that's actually good, helpful information.
I'm working on it and asked Joshua for advice. Just trying to info dump Joshua
Who's
Moon.
Joshua? Oh, okay, okay.
Who's Joshua? Okay, who is that? Doesn't help. Who is that?
That's Null.
It's the Null guy. It's the creator
Yeah.
Forum runner.
or one of them or
main
the-
guy.
I'm not on first name last name basis with that guy. I didn't know.
Then goes over Tom's body count. Bro is getting ass for real. Take that, Master.
Here's the thing. I don't doubt it, but I also don't care.
Yeah.
Sleep with 100 people.
Yeah,
Sleep with
literally.
0. I do not care.
Okay.
I remember when he said it takes a while for him to get an erection and that he has a body count of 3.
Okay. Body count is 15 plus now, since being 2 in March of 2022, according to Katie. Part of why I said something, he has definitely been a weirdo with more girls because he sleeps around. I don't give a fuck if he sleeps around. I gotta just
That's
don't
not a
care.
crime. I'm sorry, being a whore is not a crime.
Yeah.
It's
Otherwise, lock me up.
2026. It's not a crime anymore.
Lock me up, brother.
She addresses questions about why she screenshotted her dating app stuff. Oh my god.
Did he threaten to hit your head with a brick too?
No, but he was working on a video about this I'm Alex dude the last time we spoke.
Uh-oh, what was posted?
What was posted? Chat, what did I say? What was posted recently? The I'm Alex video. Like I said, it would make
still
sense
fuck
later.
that guy. That does not. That's
Yeah.
not a W. For
That
him.
doesn't exonerate him.
Yeah.
Nope.
from nothing. That's completely separate.
Kebab expert then goes on to ask.
It really is not uncommon for normie young women to create dating app matches, profiles, conversations, etc. to share with friends either to get input or for safety reasons. Zoomer woman hoards screenshots. Side effect of growing up with a cell phone in your hand at all times, she likely has more screenshots of her matching other men who didn't turn out to be public figures too, but not sure why she's avoiding the question, maybe overwhelmed by the thread.
Oh god, there's more shit, I think.
What does that mean?
I think there's more shit that's going up on the farms right now. God help me.
That's how the site works. You can refresh once we get to the bottom, see if it adds anything.
Yeah, I can address what screenshots would match sometimes to the document to put a face to the name. When I got there, their number, not to be crass, but as young as somewhat attractive girl, you get a lot of matches and it's hard to keep up. Also had a feeling there was something about that's fucking weird. I also had a feeling that there was something about him. What? What
does that mean?
What does that mean?
But that's what I'm saying, right? I don't.
It can mean
what
anything.
Are you talking about?
I don't know what you're inferring.
Yeah, she adds that Tom got our Hello Kitty merch and other e-girl age play merch. Sauce. One more thing to add, I thought was odd. He never really expressed any interest in Hello Kitty or that type of e-girl stuff. I had one Hello Kitty figure in my car. As a gift, Tom bought me Hello Kitty pajamas and a bunch of Hello Kitty stuff, similar to what Ellie/creepy hoarder wears. Proof.
And I was away for a bit. Who is Ellie Creepy Order?
We showed them off before. That was the one that kind of looks like lyrics. I would love
okay.
proof
so there's
of that.
4 women kind of involved in this now. Sacramento.
Yes.
Left 4 Dead Katie, this Ellie Creepy Hoarder, and a Kai.
Yeah. Like the one thing I would say is like we don't have any like proof of like we don't know what Sacramento looks like, obviously, but like yeah, like it does seem like he goes for like a Sanrio e-girl type. So it's like very bizarre.
And that's fine, by the way. Just there's a lot of them.
Yeah.
There's so many. That's not the crime either.
Yeah, but it does seem like there's like stuff. She updates us with like evidence of the gift. So the salting ads.
That's horrifyingly ironic. Do you have proof he purchased these for you, a message or gift receipt or something? The profile being built about him on the subject keeps going. Nailing him on it with enough proof would be catastrophic for him.
I have pictures of the stuff and a message I sent my friend about it. Okay. Where are the pictures and the message that you sent a friend about it? Okay. I can call you whenever you're free. Oh, okay. So this is the friend, I think.
Okay. To her or to
So blue would be her,
Okay.
and the gray would be the friend.
Okay, so the gray is the
presumably.
friend. Okay.
I'll read it anyway. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, just call whenever. I'm in the car.
Okay.
Oh my god, I need to hear about the Tom stuff.
Oh my fucking god, he pissed me off so bad. He said he got me Kurumi stuff for my birthday.
Oh my god, girl, he really is the king of mixed signals.
So it sounds like he's
Kuromi.
playing. Yeah, Kuromi. Wait, but you don't say no. You don't say this is not something I like. You say your friend is confirming that it's like mixed signals. Also, where are the pictures of the stuff? I would like to see the pictures of the stuff.
I would say that would be great proof, actually.
Yeah.
Or a text of him saying, "Oh, got you this."
Or even like being to your friend, I don't like this shit. Is A Space Turkey Tom's alt account? Hello, Blackish.
You really stick with one joke and kill it, huh?
This is the first time I heard it. I think it's hilarious.
Fair enough.
It
You got your
does-
proofs.
Yeah. What's up, like? Is it over? I mean, no.
No, we're
I mean,
nowhere
again,
near over. It's awful here.
It's nowhere near, like, we're halfway through, I think. But again, like, I guess, like, the one thing I would say is, like, again, the three big allegations, the age play stuff, the if he abuses partners, and the illegal recording shit. Two of those could potentially be criminal. The age play is, like, weird gooner shit that
It's
he
just
would
funny.
criticize people over.
It's
Yeah,
hilarious,
it's
yeah.
funny.
But again, there's not a whole lot to really like to it either. If it's crazy if it's true, but they're not really proving that it's true.
Yeah.
And I'm also gonna say, I've seen the stuff for the CNC. I've seen the stuff of him being like, "Ha, my dick's big," blah 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 blah. And I shouldn't have hit you so hard. All that stuff, right? Because I did see that text of just like, hey, you need to ease up a little, right? I saw that on Chuds, but I haven't actually seen any age play. Not that I want to. So unless I just blacked out over when we went over it, I haven't actually seen any like, they like certain words being said and acting a certain way, and I don't see that. I'm not saying it didn't happen, but if that's the most embarrassing part, are we just not there yet?
And yeah, I think the other thing too is that like, I think Sacramento mentions that she attempted to talk about, the illegal recordings. Like, I would just like to see them, if that like I'd see those text messages. I'm not denying that he didn't do that, but I need more than it just happened that he likes to record women having sex. Because again, I like for instance though, we started the stream off saying this. If he's keeping the recordings of exes and fucking jacking off to them while he's with other women or having sex with them, that's weird and fucking that is Destiny line shit, which would fall in line. I would just like to I'd love to see a conversation because Sacramento said that she attempted to bring it up. That's all I'm asking for. At this point,
It's what you said earlier, right? It's a lot of testimony and no substance.
Yeah, and that always, and again, that's why the drip feed of information, like that one farmer said, like, don't constantly drip feed this. That's part of the issue. Drip feeding it and not having all your ducks in a row does present like people that could just like pick apart the narrative and inconsistencies or lack thereof evidence.
Not only that, but it kind of throws your not, I don't want to say angle, but like kind of your angle into why you're even posting in the first place. Because initially you post it, it sounds like you're just being vindictive or you want people who would read the thread to have a laugh.
Yeah.
But then continuously answering questions to this and that kind of make it seem like you didn't think this through at all.
Yeah. Well, like,
so then your motivation kind of falls short because you even admit that you're not sure if it's illegal. And then you later say that it is illegal. Now you're going to the cops.
Yeah. Well, because then the post goes on to say, so somebody asked him, like, what was his relationship with like his family? She goes on to say, his family was nice and normal, but he was rude to his mom in like an edgy 15-year-old boy kind of way.
I see it.
Yeah, I could see that. Told me he wouldn't do anything his parents asked because he has his own money now. That's true. Go fuck yourself, in my personal opinion. Katie heard him on the phone with his mom and said the same thing. Not sure what went wrong because his family is super sweet and I enjoyed my time visiting with them. If that's true, kind of like go fuck yourself. if that's true. Also would drop the N-word casually in front of his parents, which was weird, but I'm from the South, so maybe it's different. I don't know. I mean, like, that's fucking, like, that's so fucking, that's like scumfuck, but like, listen, I don't get along with my folks all the time, but like, being like, I make my own money now, so I don't need to listen to them when when his family is just being nice to the person that he's dating is very fucking bizarre.
Yeah,
What?
who would do that? That's fucked up. Fuck. Who would say crazy shit to their family? I don't know. Fucked up. Don't do that.
Honey,
What?
what are you saying?
Nothing.
You do
It's not about my family. It's about his.
or mine. We also find out that he puts holes in walls like Bossman Jack, or I would argue,
You
like
say the
Mizkif.
N-word in front of your parents?
No, he put holes in walls.
No, but go back. You were talking about like
being
go
mean
back,
to
go back.
them. Not the N-word, the being mean.
Oh.
I'm talking about being mean.
Oh, okay.
I didn't get that at all.
Trandall said.
I noticed this as well. He also asks her about Bluey shortly after, which are usually completely unrelated characters, but Ellie buys a lot of Bluey clothes. Pretty sure Shiro USA was her original username. She goes by a few online, but Shiro USA is her, or maybe it's Shirosa? I don't know. Is her most commonly used one. Please drop any photos you have, perhaps around his house, photos of holes he punched / kicked in walls, any evidence of violence. Sorry to sound pushy, but this is basically essential at this point. Fair. Yeah.
Wait. When the fuck did he ask? When did he talk about Bluey with this person? I guess because this person was posted before in the thread. So I guess this may be a reference to an old thread post. I would love. Listen, I know you made to the people who made this. I would love to see that Bluey post because that's fucking insane if true.
Why is it always Bluey?
It's always the fucking weirdos that like the child shitter Bluey. It's fucking insane. He showed me the holes in his wall IRL and on FaceTime, but didn't get a pic. Okay. Told me he was paying the owner of the house he was renting to get them fixed, LOL. I could send pictures of the inside of his gamer room.
Wow, Falgi so comfortable with that word now.
He says it all the time. You have no idea.
Fuck you. Okay, so this is that's a really interesting thing to note. If he talked, okay, if he told you that he was paying the owner of the house that he was renting, do you have text message of that specific conversation? Or was that all verbal? It's an interesting thing to ask. She also mentions how Tom's brother is super chill and a really great guy, that the master said.
I say master.
Okay, sorry.
How was his brother? A clip that I posted here seems to imply his brother is the better of the two.
Great guy, super normal and chill. She dropped the picture of the room. It's awe-inspiring.
That's a man room. That is. I was almost mean.
The pile of zins on the desk.
The one.
The two. The two.
Also, I love you so much. This is your setup without the zins.
That's not true. This is actually much nicer.
You keep it. Okay, I guess the monitor holder things are.
Yeah, it's sick.
Keep a pretty clean setup.
Yeah, my setup is clean. The only thing I have is like a content notebook. Like if I have to do stuff for content stuff, and like her like toys for her.
Yeah.
She also decides to clear some confusion on whether or not she has BPD. Oh God. Also, whether to clear up some things. I don't have BPD. Katie does.
All right. Oh, holy shit.
Check
Let
DMs.
Katie say that.
Yeah. Check DMs.
Oh, Katie did say it.
Oh, they did? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Insane with the new PM. By the way, with the new version. Holy shit, with the new.
That's
with
literally
the new
what
OC
happened. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's so cool with the new OC.
This is literally what happened.
It's so funny how people like draw it differently because I love the lion's mane kind of thing that's going on with it. It's kind of cool.
I've seen Wolverine.
Oh yeah, it is a little Wolverine. That's actually really cool.
Well,
Thank
if your
you.
hair was down, that's how it would look.
Yeah, my hair does go like this too. I connected the dots. You didn't connect shit. I connected them. This is based. Blue, post this on fucking Twitter so I can fucking repost this. Oh god, I don't
The
think
giant stretched out Tom at the bottom is so funny.
It's
that's
really
funny. Oh wait, I don't think I've ever posted the new OC. It's fine.
Yeah.
Not on Twitter. I don't think I've actually. Because I
It's
asked
okay. Nobody's on Twitter.
I asked somebody to fucking. I don't know.
They're sick right now. Don't even say anything.
I
bad
asked
right now.
somebody to
I'm
like
gonna be mad. I'm
make
gonna
an
be mad.
artist
I'm gonna be-
make an artist profile
I'm gonna
account.
be mad. I'm
I
gonna be mad.
asked-
Twitter sucks. Don't make anybody make a Twitter account. Twitter sucks.
Yeah, a bit Wolverine. Yes, I enjoyed a little fun with Draw 2.0. More to come. Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, thank you,
I
B.
love the ear
Sorry, oh
things
my God.
too. Because I
made
saw
that
this.
one.
Yeah, blue. One of the things that I really like, this is like a side tangent. I like how people have drawn the ear things differently. I know Crow's in the chat. I've been really looking forward to the art that Crow is making because the visor ports where the ears are always look a little bit different depending on the person. I actually really love that, by the way. I just kind of love when people make different like ear hole ports. It's like really fun for me. So keep doing that. Keep changing that. Well, Crow, aren't you making the art? Am I crazy that it's not you making the art in the tab? Am I insane?
Crazy.
I
Crazy
was
if
crazy
you're wrong.
once. Okay.
I have one more for you that I just forwarded.
Holy shit, I was just forwarded something insane, by the way, that I cannot go on stream with.
Okay.
It wasn't that bad.
Oh,
I love this one. This
Oh.
is an awesome one.
No,
This
not
is
that.
awesome.
There's an update to the Ace stream that we will cover later. Maybe at the end of the stream.
Man, fuck. I'm sorry.
Put it on
Fuck
the
Ace right
stream.
now. He's fine.
Yeah.
He'll be alright. He's a big boy.
Ace,
Look
by
at this
the way.
pony. Look at this
It's
pony.
awesome.
It's really cute.
Awesome. It's cute as shit. I love it.
It's literally
Given
your
the-
favorite colors.
Given the
It
Weird
is.
Al pony, I run for its money.
Thank you. Wanted to clear something. Okay, Katie, I was open about the fact very early on I was sent to the mental health facility twice prior to our relationship for depression and eating disorders very early on.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's again. If that happened, that's very fucked up. Do not do that.
Would still
That's
continue that
fucked.
he liked how
If
small
that
it.
happened-
Oh boy.
If that happened,
Yeah.
Again, if
That's fucked.
if true,
Gross.
awful if true.
but it's also not criminal. It's just a very, very bad boyfriend.
Fucked up thing.
You should
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
date a person who does that. To
Yeah,
you.
don't date a person that like says that you on your eating disorder makes you look cuter. That's fucking, if true, fucking insane and vile. Fucking insane. It's not like a soy moment. That's actually like, it's just fucking insane. I am working on there. Yeah. No, I know. I just said I like when people make the visors look like the
Bro,
ports
it's a
and the visor
compliment.
look differently.
It's a compliment.
Yeah, it's the
You're being
cool.
Now hurry
complimented.
up.
You're not in trouble. No,
Meg,
don't tell them to
don't
hurry up.
say that.
Stop
Don't
it.
say that. Mango
They're
reseller
working-
said.
They're working on so much stuff for us. It's actually
No,
insane. We really appreciate
one
you,
of
Crow.
us tells you truths, one of us tells you lies, but you'll never know which one.
All right, Greg,
Work
let's
better.
continue.
Actually, more than anything, and after quickly going through Ellie's Instagram, I think the Ocean's Razor approach here is that
Oceans?
Occam's Razor. Sorry, my I have
Is that how you
I
say
have my
that?
mic in my face, so like one eye is covered.
So do I.
So when I read it read it
I've
wrong.
actually didn't know that's how you say that word.
Occam, yeah.
Oh my god!
Chat, I'm watching from the beginning and just took an edible. Is it gonna be a
Oh.
good trip or
I'm
bad
so
trip?
sorry.
Oh no!
Bad.
It's
Why
not.
would you?
Everybody
Bad trip.
reply and say bad.
Bad. Say
Yeah, it's
bad.
bad.
Everyone say
Bad.
bad. Say bad trip to bad trip. Also, chat, remember, if we hit the 20 goal, Leia gets a very special treat.
I think the Occam's Razor approach here is that Tom goes for the anorexic/bulimic type. That probably also looks underage. Anyways, Sacramento 89, my main question here is as follows, and I think it's important that it's answered. What convinced you in going to Kiwi Farms with this over, i.e. leaking it on Twitter? Good question.
Really good question.
That's a great question. Yeah.
This is where I found all the sus stuff about him to begin with, and Joshua has been kind to me, so I feel comfortable posting. Okay, that's nice. Gotcha, gonna getcha, said.
I'm sorry, but when I heard piles of Zins, I was expecting some nasty hoarder shit. You had me with the text messages and stuff. I don't think 2 cans of Zins is gonna mean anything.
That was on a good day. I swear it got worse. See, this is my problem. The credibility kind of goes out the window when stuff presented is much tamer than You know what I mean? Like, stuff presented is much tamer than the stuff reported.
Then why didn't you take a picture on a bad day?
Yeah, that's something I was going to say.
I mean, again, this at the time it feels like just general relationship photos, so you don't take the photos of. I mean, if we're gonna be kind to her, she's just taking photos that she would normally in a relationship, not expecting to expose them on Kiwi Farms.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah,
months later,
they're just
you
of
know
your
what I mean?
day of like, oh, I'm here
Yeah.
with my
Mhm,
boyfriend or whatever.
mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dick That Master said.
You said it funny that time too. Was he possessive
You
of
can't-
you? We know Kai alleged he was controlling and jealous.
No, he didn't give a fuck, actually. In fact, he would get mad at me for questioning his past. She then goes through some of her and Katie's DMs.
Also, real quick, the reason why he does that is because of his accent. He's fighting his accent. It's really funny.
What do you mean?
think he can't
I think it's cute.
say it right. Oh, you have to.
I'm cooked, dude. I like New Jersey
You're-
accent. That's the most.
Oh,
that-
I would never
it's
admit
over.
that.
It's
Homelander
over.
could not get
No,
that out of me.
I'm saying it for free. I like the East Coast accent. You know what other accent I like? Not the London one, but like the Manchester like hillbilly English accent. That's the shit I like.
They all sound the same to me. I cannot diffuse any foreign English speaking accent. Maybe Canada because it's closest to American.
Have you ever played the first Fable game?
Yes, but not really.
It's how well, if you ever hear anything like that, if you listen to that, that's what I like.
Okay, we're learning a lot about you.
Yeah, I know what I am.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
I'm just saying that's interesting that you're learning a lot about each other.
We're not learning about each other. We're just learning about.
Okay, so this is between the two girls. So I think for all intents and purposes, Greg, you can be Clorox Katie, and I will be Sacramento. Interesting that she's still hiding who she is, though. I find that fascinating.
Doesn't matter if she's hiding who she is.
Yes, I actually think it does. And I'll tell you
explain.
why. Because she's supposed to be the normal one. And we've already kind of seen that he has a type. I'm curious. I am
Here's the thing, real
vastly
quick
curious.
before you read it. Real quick before you read, the normal one, quote unquote, right? When you're talking about yourself or like your own stuff, you don't know if you're the normal or not.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's fair. It's just like
Yeah,
like,
if they're
you know what I
all
mean?
if they're all like Sanrio girls, they don't know. Each individual Sanrio girl thinks they're their normal girl.
I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that. I get that. All right, Greg, you first.
If it makes you feel better, we hadn't talked in over a year. I met him twice in like February 24.
Okay, that's good. Oh, okay.
Thus is insane. You are way better than him, girl. He was actually shockingly a gooner. He recorded everything we did, which scared me, and also he didn't come the whole time. I am so sorry to TMI like that, but I'm shocked. You are so pretty. You are so pretty?
Okay.
Oh.
Basically told me not to research him, who he was, and then I found this Kiwi Farms thing, and he got so mad. I had the same exact issue.
So I would say asking
Yeah.
somebody not to look you up is a little different than if you look me up. Or like,
Here are the things you'll find if you look me up.
here are the things that you'll find if you look me up. Or
Yeah.
you will find, you will only find bad things about me if you look me up. I've been on the internet, but I guess that's just a conversation you don't want to have.
Ned Fulmer moment.
Yes!
Yeah.
It is the Ned Fulmer moment. That's insane.
Oh my god, girl. I could tell you it all. I used to be Kiwi Farms brained incel 4chaner.
This does make sense.
Incel? Not femcel? I don't think you go here, lady.
Let's see. Cut off.
Understandable, twin. It's hard to and scary, especially with someone with any type of fame, and the fans are evil.
Yeah.
And then replying to...
He likes to hit and choke during sex, and basically I was bleeding for days after.
Days?
Days? Why did you
That's
stay
bad.
with him? Why?
Bad.
Women,
Oh, Lord.
women have self-respect. 0% speed run.
Okay, men also don't fucking jam it in there.
Oh, yeah, no, of
You know, it
course.
goes
He's
both
the,
ways.
he's the blame, but like the 7 months of staying in this relationship, girl, oh my God. Please,
It
please.
really is just because again, it does come to a point where you have to put yourself above everybody else. You do need to take care of yourself. Obviously fucking I'm gonna do the woke speak of like there's caveats, the abuse, you feel obligated, you love them, blah blah blah. At some point, you do need to take care of yourself. Cause I am not bleeding 7 months for a man.
Yeah. No, I fucking insane. What an insane like thing.
Yeah. Yeah, Katie replies to it by saying, yes, OMG twin, you are so seen. Right now, I hope you know, I understand. And also
responded to the same
so sorry
message.
you went through that.
Thank you. I just need someone to talk to.
I understand. I'm here for you for anything, and I'll support you.
Yes, unfortunately, his name is Tom.
I am a lesbian. Unless you talk in Turkey Tom, the Jimmy John sub, then you got the wrong woman. Is this out of order?
I have no idea. What does this mean, though? I'm talking about the Jimmy John sub.
Nice. You're too good for that, Tom. Man, girl.
But wait, then why is Katie talking like she had a relationship with Tom? If she's saying that she's
came out later.
Wait, I'm so confused.
But that would be information that'd be nice to have.
Wait, this doesn't make any sense. I am so confused. If this screenshot is not out of order, and this screenshot is there, why is she talking? What? I am confused by this screenshot.
Katie could just be answering. Katie Clorox could be answering multiple things in that one text post related to Turkey Tom, Jimmy John.
Okay, so it's out of order. Okay, so it's out of order.
Maybe, but also the thing I said maybe.
No, because someone just said
no.
No. You said it was out of order. Somebody else said it's out of order. I have to plug my headphones in. That's not my question. My question is, why is she?
Because it just sounds like you get really tiny.
No, my question is purely from a different standpoint. My question is, why did she deny it initially? That's, I guess, my question. Why did Katie Clorox say that she doesn't know? Unless you talk about Turkey Tom, the Jimmy John subs man, then you got the wrong woman. I guess I'm just confused. Or maybe that's like an inside joke.
This could be related to whatever is above.
I had no idea the other people were using the website. We updated it. All you just need to do is refresh the page. Sir Kuzo, thank you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you, the Sultaning. Incongruous. I forget the fourth person. Parmesan. Big shout out to them. This
for putting
website,
this together, yeah.
Yeah. Some of the screenshots were out of order, but we tried to make it as smooth flowing as possible. Each post is chronologically accurate, though.
No,
okay.
this is great because I'm gonna be real. I can't imagine how frustrating it must have been to even get to this. So a couple of things being out of order, not a big deal.
Yeah.
And we were saying the composition, the composition and the presentation are good. It's the information that we're having.
Yeah.
And that's not what you put. That's what this Sacramento and the other side. I instantly forgot what the other
Sacramento and Left 4 Dead. There's like
Left 4 Dead, yeah.
There's weird things with this. But yeah, no, shout outs to you guys for even fucking putting this together.
Yeah, thank you.
You're too nice for that guy. Okay, blah, blah, Tom, blah, blah. Okay, Jimmy John sub man.
I already read this.
Yeah, I know. We just broke up, and he was talking to this Belle Delphine girl who was gonna leak his nudes and punch a hole in a wall. I don't know when you last spoke about him. He's a mess.
Who is this? Tom who? Because deadass, only man I've spoken to named Tom.
Said Tom. I guess like there's just stuff that's missing from these text messages.
She could have just given us the whole thing.
Yeah, a scroll would have been nice. She then makes another yet info dump, this time about Ellie. Yeah, a scroll would have been nice. Also, I find it interesting that she is looking for the exes of Turkey Tom. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. She then makes yet another photo dump, this time about Ellie. Dump confirming the identity of age player Ellie. Creepy Hoarder might help with the timeline.
Sorry, I don't like how H player Ellie like kind of rolls off the tongue really nice. Like it's easy to say. I'm so sorry.
Because he sent those messages in August of 2025, said the nudes were from 2.5 years ago. Katie will dump in a little bit. She's collecting info regarding her trip to see Tom / injuries sustained by him. She documented a lot more than me. Okay.
Katie about to dump.
Thank you. Tom goes on to say.
Okay. I mean, I guess they do But they'll date men with small dicks. I don't think anyone other than OnlyFans girls will even care.
Hashtag not me.
Well, you're in a different camp, I suppose. I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Hold on,
I
scroll
know,
back up.
that's a lot. That's a lot going
That's a
on.
lot.
Hold on. The women don't even care about dick size.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, my bad. Hold on, let me say that.
No, you can, if you want to go ahead.
Yeah. Women don't even care about dick size.
Oh my god, this is insane. Yes, more of this shit. Girls, leak these messages. Leak the scrolls. I need more of his weird, freakish gooner shit. Oh my god.
Telling other women that they don't care about dick size is really funny, by the way.
I pray these people don't leak it. Wait, does this confirm that Turkey Tom has a small penis? So wait, is he ripping up women with a 1-inch hitter?
I mean, you can do it with you can tear with fingers. Like that part
That's
doesn't matter.
true.
It's just delicate. It's just delicate tissue down there.
No, I know, but like the idea of him fucking taking his
What, the
1-inch
Punisher?
penis. That's insane. Yeah, the tiny Tim. Oh, little Tom.
I don't want to think about his little Tom. I don't have to say these words.
I pray these people don't leak it.
I think they did already leak all of her DMs, and my dick is in there. So I'm expecting it to happen soon.
You sent dick in DMs? This is like 9/11.
Oh, it's like 111.
That's like 111.
That's awesome.
Sad
I did.
rose emoji.
I did. Instagram
Hold on.
DMs.
Can we just take a second? Of
No, I don't want to.
girlfriend upset that you sent dick equating it to 9/11.
That's insane.
This is awesome.
It's awesome.
Wait. Redeemed. She is totally redeemed in my eyes.
This was like 2.5 years ago. I don't do this anymore.
Oop, I hit my own thing. Get a load of this guy. Responding to the question, when you ask me questions like this is extremely annoying to me, you have to explain like, 1, I saw the thing with the person with you, and 2, who are they?
A wise pink man said if you're under 9 inches, then you can't pleasure women.
True.
I don't remember that episode of Smiling Friends.
Different pink guy.
Oh,
Okay. So this seems to be regarding the fight they had over Ellie. That's what this text message feels like. I did ask too.
You didn't tell me why you were asking this or why it came up to you. You just said something out of the deep blue sea.
I have a 6th sense.
Oh Christ! I'm a cracker.
Oh my
Okay.
god. Oh, boy.
Well, I'm not gonna answer the question unless you explain yourself.
I saw you texting her a while ago, Ban.
She's the girl in the photos. She's the girl in the photos who were linked with mine. So that's what we were talking about.
Oh, interesting. I get it.
If I could never speak to her again, I would. I don't hate her or anything, but she's just some chick. I don't really care much about at this point outside this particular thing.
I don't care either. I was just wondering.
Well, now that you revealed you were being a peeper, I explained myself.
Oh my god. Colin, what the fuck? Now you revealed yourself as a peeper. Motherfucker, what are you saying? You're like 23, 24. What the fuck are you saying? What, she's a fucking, like, she's like calling her a fucking pervert. Meanwhile, you fucking taking the 1-inch hitter.
Just like calling her nosy, I thought.
Yeah, well, that's.
Which I don't know why you wouldn't just say nosy, but you know. Maybe
Yeah, yeah, but I mean, like, peeper,
What does
like.
the youth say?
It's like a peeping Tom shit. And like my fucking head is just like, yeah, what is a peeper? Like she's like looking at his text, but the way she portrays it, the way he portrays it is like she's a fucking pervert. Meanwhile, he'd be tearing bitches up with like a fucking 1-inch cock. And I'm just like, what the fuck is happening? And he has to beat his meat to like porn that he of himself for some fucking unknown reason.
Allegedly.
If true, crazy.
If true, crazy.
Yes,
Crazy.
a peeping Thomas.
Oh, we got there, Chad.
We did. I don't care either way. I was just wondering. Oh, sorry. I wasn't being a peeper at all. You were texting her like half the time I was with you. God forbid. He goes on to say.
Lol. Okay, good night.
Who was Ellie or whatever?
What specifically are you talking about?
So these are the messages that should have been before.
Okay,
lol.
When you ask me questions like this, it's extremely annoying to me. You have to explain, like, 1, I saw this thing with this person with you, or 2, who are they? Or 2. I put the or for no reason. Okay. Instead of this vague way of asking things, being vague drives me up the wall. You can just ask me a question. Just be forthcoming.
I did. Okay, so this is I did X2, 6 cents, blah, 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 blah. She let us know that she never had access to Tom's phone since she'd crash out if he ever went near it. The Sultaning said,
I'm going to go out on a limb here and assume his phone was an off-limits item. Did you have the password to it? Did he keep it away from you or stop you if you tried to pick it up?
Okay, that's a fucking good question. Yes, didn't have the password and never tried to pick it up because I knew he would crash out. I mean, like, yeah, like that's also weird anyways if you're picking up somebody's phone and you're like going through it. I like even someone of like years, I feel very weird about it.
My phone's essentially my diary at this point. I'm not comfortable with other people.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like I also do like work stuff on a phone. Like when I'm with other partners, they are not going through my phone. That's never happening. I think the only person I feel comfortable with is Cloudy, but that would be like to make a phone call.
Yeah, that's because I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Go through it. Literally be to use whatever.
Yeah. She then confirms Tom's aggression with another screenshot. This is really embarrassing, but confirming aggression during sex.
Sorry.
You should lift me up and press me. Okay, so this is her.
Press me?
Yeah, I guess. But okay, bench press me. I think it's bench press me.
It's honestly not that good. I've known natural athletic, but if you just keep doing it, it'll work. That's all there is. I will.
But in 2 years, that's impressive because weren't you a twink? And now you're a bear. From the bottom.
Stop it. Stop using words you don't deserve. Stop it.
From the bottom to the top. You're really strong because sometimes when you're on top of me and holding my wrists, I feel like my wrists are going to break in half, lols. I also feel like I've gotten used to the D because at first it used to hurt so much, but now it's not so bad anymore.
This is
not so bad. This is what I saw.
Oh boy!
That's no. It's supposed to be fun. It's supposed to feel good. Don't. I'm used to it. Oh my god! If a sexual partner said they're used to it, I'm putting a gun in my.
Oh my god!
I'm sucking the metal out. Like, what are you talking about? I would be so embarrassed.
This is crazy if true.
Yeah, crazy if true.
Because again, like hitting, like if you're hitting partners without consent and like not just like slapping or a light choke, but like beating them, like that's bad. Again, crazy if true. Again, all these things. One of the questions is obviously where is consent being given? Because in this instance, in this specific text instance, one of the things that I see is like they are talking about how rough it is and how she is at one point enjoying it. Again, it doesn't.
I wouldn't say enjoying, but it's also not a no. This sucks.
Yeah, this is like weird ones. Okay, because she's enjoying how strong he is.
Yeah, I would 100% be on board, right? Crazy if true, again, right? Again, let me preface this. If I'm playing ball, if I say 100% yes, I am still a little confused that you're saying nothing bad happened, but also heavily implying that you didn't like this, in my opinion.
And then also telling him, or not telling him worse, like
Yeah.
we have the screens of the conversation about bleeding before, and now here you are saying that you're getting used to it. So it's like it's hard to
gauge it a little bit.
Yeah,
it's hard because I don't want to say that there's none consent,
Yeah.
none pizza, left beef or whatever. But also just like, oh, it's so you're so strong and bench press me and this and that. It's just like
Yeah,
I
mean,
don't feel smart
yeah.
enough to have this conversation. I just feel like if you're trying to how do I put this? If you're trying to out him as someone who forced you to do stuff,
Mhm.
it's the back and forth's a bit confusing for me, I guess.
I think one of the things too, where this becomes a little bit, this is where it becomes weird.
It's weird, yeah, 100%.
One of the things that becomes weird is, and this is, and Tom still bears the responsibility of a lot of this, but the signals are the signals are mixed. And I think part of the reason is we don't know when these screenshots are taken. So we don't know if this is early into the relationship, in the middle when it's like really good,
Yeah.
or is this at the end when, because we don't know who broke up with who. Maybe Tom blindsided her a little bit. Maybe this is towards the end of the relationship. Maybe this is in the middle when things are good and she's saying that she's liking it even though she isn't liking it, and maybe that there is consent at this time but maybe not consent prior, which does become a legit issue, because just because you became used to it doesn't mean that she consented to it. It just means that she got used to it. And
also,
it's like, yeah,
I'm not sure if she's just placating him either.
Yes,
and
that's
if
the other
so,
thing.
if she did it for 7 months.
Yeah, and that's what it is. It's like, and I think that's like, if people are going to be like, oh, these are malicious, vindictive whores, which again could be true. Both things can be true.
All is crazy if true.
All is crazy if true. It still doesn't account for what Tom's responsibilities are, and if there are more people that he has been sexually violent with outside of these two individuals.
Can we make a poll? Turkey Tom, Twinker Bear.
No, I'm not making that poll.
Why?
Fine.
Not.
Okay, we're starting a poll, chat. Turkey
Tom : Twinker Bear question mark.
Twink or bear? Twink bear. And chat, remember, we still have that dono goal. If you want to see that dog get a special treat, there's an hour left on that goal. Thank you.
Like and subscribe. Thank you.
Oh, I don't even want to vote.
I also feel like I got used to the D. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Got used to the D. There you go.
My bad. I shouldn't be so aggressive. But you're also like 100 pounds, so that's part of it, lol.
Why do you go for women that are like fucking 100 or lower? Why do you sound like Jar? Oh, I hate this. It doesn't
Jar
hurt.
can save Tom, I think.
I think Jar could save Tom. It doesn't hurt that much anymore, just at the beginning.
I gotta get dressed and get to work. Looking forward to hanging tomorrow, though. Like, she don't even give a fuck, dude. Dude, okay.
She's like, yeah.
I'd be so embarrassed if someone was like, hey, you've really hurt. I have to get used to you. And I'm just like, okay, I gotta go to work.
Yeah, this is
bye. Peace out. Peace out. Bye.
He's so fucking dry, dog. Like, he's so annoyingly dry. Like, fuck it. I might think he did it just because he's dry as fuck. Nearly an hour later, Katie returns to drop a giant mega dump of digital receipts on us. Random dump. I haven't gone through me and his DMs fully. So we'll come perhaps, but here's some stuff now. Tom following me and DMing me. I screenshotted any encounter so it didn't take place. So this didn't take this as planned evilness. LOL. I was literally a fan. Heartbroken. Notifications. Tom but Dark has started to follow you. Okay.
An omen.
Okay. An omen of worry.
Oh, hell no.
Nah, he slid!
Turkey Tom needs some BBW.
No, he don't.
Fake son. How do you know what that is?
Fake son, what are you doing? Oh my god, he fucking slid in the DMs. Reply to
okay,
your...
hold on. Cloudy.
Yeah.
You get an Instagram DM, and
God.
this is what it says. It just says pretty. What do you do?
I won't see it for 4 weeks. I don't log into my Instagram that often, and then I would see it and be like, "Oh, that's clearly not him," and just hit the fucking the delete.
You know,
or
what if
swipe
it's
button.
not even if it's from Trickus Tom? What if it's just somebody that says pretty? What do you do?
I do the swipe thing. I'm not talking to that guy.
Oh my god. What a
So, fellas, that is not a good opener.
what an insane, terrible opener. What the fuck is happening? This man is insane. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's insane.
Wait, is he not from Turkey?
Who's Cocaine Carrie? What's up with that guy?
Yeah, I like Cocaine Carrie.
What's going on with him? What's that tattoo?
Oh, it's Fluttershy's here.
AC or
Not Ryan Ross. I can't get into this.
Okay, so
Rick
there's
Ross.
more here. So this is from, I guess, Tom's like DMs or text messages. Fixed it already. Never mind. LOL. I arrived at the same time again. Yay on first flight. Tug emoji.
Hi, I'm so hungover.
My poor baby. I'll make you feel better.
I believe you. I got some sleep.
Sam, I got a little. Ready to party now? Oh my god!
All right, here we go. I like it how you laugh like you didn't plan this. All right, you ready? Chat, make sure this is timestamp for people. No more is crazy.
Quiet.
Okay.
Everyone quiet in the chat.
Is partying when I feel your little pussy, or is that another thing?
God damn, look at this fucking gooner shit. My man's got his fucking DMs leaking. He be beating bitches. He be making them bleed. He be punching holes in walls. And he just said the most disturbing thing.
I've said way worse on here. I've
You
said way
have.
worse.
Here's the mega dump about the shooting range, and he filled out all the gun forms for her. Puts a lot of puts a lot of trust in quote crazy internet women. Okay, interesting. Them at a shooting range. Oh, that's a camera roll.
That's a fun date.
That's a fun date.
You're in Texas too. That you have to do that.
What is this? I don't know what this is.
Maybe it didn't load right.
I guess a photo that didn't load. Turkey Tomathan shooting.
Why he's standing like that?
So you don't fly back.
That's the
Got his
shooter
ass
stand.
out, dude.
That's the
Shooter shoot. He shot.
Shooter born shooter.
He, you know why he's standing like that? Because he wishes he had that massive schlong. So he's like pretending what it would feel like to like have to put it like
You're
to the
thinking
side.
a lot about his penis.
I mean, he talked about the 1-hit hit, like the 1-inch hitter. Like, listen,
that's okay.
No, he didn't actually. He didn't say that. Actually, you made that up in your
The
mind.
turkey is too dry and needs some gravy stat.
Yo, we do need that gravy. Thank you, Super. Try to remember. We're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit it. Okay. Katie continues dropping 4 more pictures in her post stating the bruising on my face was real. Here's multiple different photos at the timestamps of it. LOL. IDK if I got it from him hitting me or holding my mouth closed, but he did both. So could have been either. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay.
So
he even commented on the bruise the next day, not even apologizing, just as that he was scared to take me in public because I look like a victim. Holy shit!
That's fucked up. I'm sorry. That's fucked up.
I believe that one.
One time,
Crazy
okay.
if true, but I believe it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah. That looks like a to me.
Like a
to
grabbing
me,
bruise?
I'm not. It looks like a thumb, like grabbing over your mouth. I don't know why I'm doing it. Like anybody could see. No, I was just gonna say this is a side tangent. One time I got a black eye by accident. So I was at the club, and okay. I'm gonna reveal something. Chat, you deserved it. You deserve it. Okay. I'm not the tallest, but I won't say how short. But there was this girl who's quite a lot taller than me, and we were dancing and doing stuff, and then by accident she slipped, and her elbow
At
hit
Rocky
my eye
underscore
socket.
BB became a member. At Rocky underscore
Oh,
BB
God.
celebrates 12 months of membership.
I'm
Fauji, you
screenshotting
are
it.
way too interested in the turkey emoji. Zmeetio.
Yeah, a little
listen,
bit.
I gotta make this
Just a
shit
little bit.
entertaining. Also, Sir Kuzo says Google sites don't support the web images, so there's gonna be one of a okay, yeah. We're in the
Okay,
process
that's
of
fine.
fixing
We
that.
get you.
We got most of them.
You guys are killing it.
Yeah, you guys are doing awesome. Thank you. But yeah, this girl hit my eye socket with her elbow. Okay. And so I got a black eye. And so, well, you know, my fucking friends told me that people who say they love me or whatever, they were just like, oh, we can't go outside with you. You look like a victim.
Like a victim.
Yeah.
I was
It's
single
something
at the
you
time
did.
too.
Well, did you get her
That's so
number at
lame.
least?
I didn't fucking fight. No, that was my friend.
Wait, no. Did you get the girl who hit you with the elbows
That was
number?
my friend. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was somebody else.
No, but did you get her?
Okay. Okay, this is okay. So wait, what the fuck? He hit her again? Christ! I mean, this one kind of looks like a pimple, but I'm not gonna say that.
Yeah.
This one kind of looks like a pimple. This looks more like a bruise, but fuck. I mean, listen, if they be fucking like 3 times a day, I guess he giving her fucking new bruises. Jesus
And
fucking
okay,
Christ.
so if you took a photo of it, you took a photo of it to take it to the police, I would assume if this was, if you know, if you were claiming that this is like an actual hit.
Okay, so this is time stamped. Okay, so this one isn't. These are time. Okay, this is March 17th. So is she saying that she visited him through the 11th through the 17th? I don't know what this one is. And then is this like another side photo where he's grabbing her? Interesting. Even after all this, she continues with social media posts about the entire thing. LOL stating, this one is pathetic, but it's good proof that he dead ass be wailing on hoes. Do not flame me. I had a lapse of judgment in time. Greg. Oh shit. No. Greg, this one's all yours.
Why? You've been reading for Katie and second
No. Greg, you take it. Greg, you take it away.
But why? Answer me. Riddle me this. Why?
Because I feel like it'd be funny if you said it.
If I'm getting used, I'm gonna end my shit crying, laughing emojis, especially because he's beating me damn near, and I'm just letting it happen because I want him to date me. Stop emojis.
Girl.
Guys, I might snap and have to confess my love and insanity to him. I think hiding my BPD isn't working. I need him to know I'm really insane and already attached.
Okay,
I am
go to a
surprised
doctor.
it lasted 2 months.
Go to a doctor. Let's go get some medicine. Let's go get some coping skills. Let's go to let's get out of there.
DBT, dialectical behavioral therapy, works for borderline personality disorder. Please see a doctor. Girl, be better than this. Oh boy. Wait, there was another camera roll. I wonder if that was involved with that.
That is, yeah.
And then there's
so
like
interesting.
screenshots
nosy
of
when it comes to-
streams.
I'm so fucking nosy when it
What
comes
are
to
these
this stuff.
screenshots of streams? I'm so curious now. Which streamers do you watch, girl?
Wait, go back up.
Jack,
There's Bobby
that's
Hill
so
with a
based.
pistol. Look at Bobby Hill
Bobby
with a
Hill with a
gun.
pistol. Let's go.
That's based.
Oh my god. She details some crazy shit in the paragraph after. This is actually insane. I haven't even mentioned this yet. Tom is so porn brainy, he almost never came unless you were like screaming or crying, or if he started jerking it in front of you, to the videos he recorded of moments before without your consent. Oh no. No, I
Go
am.
on, Fauci.
Okay, this is way worse than okay. If true, if true. I keep forgetting that. If you're just whipping out your phone, recording yourself fucking, and then you have to pull out, jerk off while watching what you just did.
What a fucking freak!
You didn't ask to record. This is okay. Where are we at?
What a fucking
Also,
freak gooner.
I'm also picturing this sequence of events in my mind, and I just.
No,
I think
you cut out.
I think as a man, I think as a man, I would just say, "Hey, it's not happening tonight," and jerk off alone later in shame.
But he needs the video of it previously happening. If true.
Yeah, fuck, because I wouldn't do that. Yeah,
Ooh. Fuck. Also, 82% of you say that Turkey Tom is a twink. All right, here we go.
The council has spoken.
I can't. Okay, I can't bequeath thy.
Cry wink for sure. What do you mean, buddy? You okay?
Cry wink. It's called a crygasm.
Yeah, it's called a. Okay.
Are you okay?
Okay. I can't bequeath this. I'm not saying that word. Jert hus shit in front of me.
Horrible.
To videos of me, internet brain.
That's very internet brain.
That's insane.
My hubby caught the side of my glasses and broke my nose right where the cartilage connected to the bone, so I told everyone he broke my nose with his rooster emoji.
Insane!
What am I reading?
That's awesome, dude. But also fucking ouch, dude.
The person goes on to say,
make him delete them. Bella caught her BC watching Twitter porn while she fucked him. Insane.
Insane.
It's usually because, but like because doesn't fit in there either.
That's insane.
He's a YouTube brain armored virgin.
Jesus Christ. She
If
continues
that's,
saying,
that's again, if that's what you do, that's fine. I think pulling out your phone to watch porn while you're having sex with someone without asking is also insane. Also, are you that like dopamine deprived that you can't stay in the moment when you're literally getting your pee-pee touched?
bro, I thought, like, motherfucker, I thought he was on the farms, like, looking up Too Mad. But meanwhile, he's fucking filming them and being like, I need to pull out and fucking come to what we were already doing. That's insane if true, dog. And this is like stuff about ruining birthday. Cloudy, you are Tom, take it away.
Hey, so the doctor said I might have fucking ringworm. Or the doctor said, oh no, sorry, not might. So the doctor said I have fucking ringworm. I'm probably gonna have it soon. Or you're probably gonna have it. Sorry, I can't fucking read. Let me try again. Because I'm looking at this hamburger in front of me. I'm hungry.
Come on!
Hey, so the doctor said I have ringworm. Fucking ringworm. You're probably gonna have it soon. I'd say go to a doctor as soon as you can and get some shit from them so it doesn't spread.
You get a message? Okay, if true. You get a message like this as if it's an STD. Ringworm, isn't it just fungal? Can't you be treated with like over-the-counter?
Yeah, and
gel?
also if you're, and again, it might not even be him. If you go to the gym a lot, you use the gym showers, you don't wear
Gym showers. Sometimes if you wear shoes too long, if it's on your shoes or whatever.
Yeah, you
Or
can.
in your
Like,
shoes.
Yeah.
but also, shower.
Clean your shit. What if he has it around his dick? What if like the red spots like, appearing on his
That's the weird
cock?
thing, right? Because he says it as if it's an STD. Listen, that sounds like the
Yeah.
setup of
An
an
STD.
STD text. Like, I have an STD, but where's the
Go to the-
ringworm? Where?
Yeah, he
Because
comes.
it is called different things depending
Yeah.
where it is on your body.
He fucking pulls it out and his fucking cock is speckled in polka dots.
But, like,
It's
the
just
thing
like,
is,
baby,
like-
it's just ringworm.
Where on his body would it have been for it to have been pressed against her body? Where you know what I mean? Like,
So apparently it's his chest because people would
Okay.
look at things later and apparently it was his chest and it's brought up in like a video somewhere at a con. But goddamn,
Are people poking at his ringworm at a con?
I don't know. And he says, "Oh my
Ew.
god, I knew it. I fucking knew it."
You knew it?
What's going on?
She
We have
fucking
to love
saw the
ourselves.
ringworm. She precogged it.
Girls,
And again,
if you
here's
see,
the thing, right?
if your
I've
man has
dated.
ringworm, don't do it.
Don't do nothing. It's okay. He will not die. Also, I've dated
Maybe he
losers.
should.
Okay, I've stayed with shitty people. I would like to hope even in my lowest hour that spots would be the thing that made me dip out. You know what I mean?
One of the many things that could happen, apparently.
No.
Yeah.
Dicker said Aiden got ringworm at a convention after seeing Tom.
Oh, they
wow.
You got a clip or something?
I think I heard Dicker say
posted
that.
the
That's
Discord?
crazy if true.
Crazy if true. Yeah.
Oh, go on, Cloudy.
If you see red spots or whatever, I'd say see a doctor. Lol.
I'm gonna go to the doctor this week, and no matter what, even if I don't get red spots, my birthday plans, no. Oh my god, I'm gonna have an episode. What do you mean?
That too. How are you
girl?
not more apologetic?
Apologetic?
Apologetic.
Because he doesn't
like, why
care.
aren't you not embarrassed?
He's so gooner pilled, man. Turkey Tom just wants to put his peener in. He needs to rub the peener, even if it was a cactus.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, what?
Okay. Lamau, you should be fine. Just don't rub all over your friends. It'll be okay.
Me and Ella slept in the same bed, and she has OCD. Crying
Oh,
face
Ella.
emoji, not Ella.
It's over.
And now I have to leave this. What a fucking response! No apology. Listen, this
he didn't give
motherfucker
a
got
fuck,
all this money. This motherfucker got all this money. You can't even like maybe help her pay for the fucking treatment or some
Yeah,
shit.
fucking.
I mean,
Apple pay me $500, you bitch.
clearly he doesn't have to say sorry because he didn't do anything wrong. I don't know how you get.
Nah, he
ringworm.
didn't watch his shit.
Okay,
Nah.
you can just get it. You can just get it. However, I don't know. Aren't you not embarrassed? Don't you feel sympathy or
How
anything?
long did Aiden bleed?
Oh,
Oh,
you know,
my
you're gonna have to ask him.
I mean,
That was
listen, if
amazing.
I'm sure the bicycle ride didn't help either. after that.
Listen, if Tom was into age play, how old was Aiden? That's all I'm saying.
I don't wanna think
Amazing
about that.
super
It's not
chat.
funny
Thank you.
anymore.
Oh,
It's not
fuck
funny anymore.
me. Oh, shit. I'm dying. Jesus Christ.
Metal Man. We
Metal
need to
Man's
knight
always on
another
it.
person eventually. You keep it up.
Oh, fuck me. Jesus Christ. Okay, she says, and now I'm gonna have to leave the city because she's going insane. Sweating emojis. Was it the gym or a woman who gave you ringworm, or a woman who gave you ringworm?
It's not an STD. It's not an. Stop it. Stop it. It's not an. I'm begging you, people, to look things up if you don't know them. I'm begging, actually.
Oh, I'm spiraling now. Oh my god.
The gym. Lol. I haven't had sex with anyone but you in a while.
Okay. Okay, good, LOL. One less thing to tweak about. Because of my god, I'm super spreading this weekend. I was near so many people at the rave. The ringworm super spreader.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Turkey Tom's patient zero. He's fucking killing braves everywhere. The super
awful,
spreader.
dude. This is terrible.
On the pile of sins.
Amazing.
Ringworm.
His pile of 2 zins. Okay.
Super spreader ringworm rave event is the highlight.
That's disgusting. That's disgusting. What a disgusting sentence you said.
Amazing.
Oh, what a dirty, filthy man. Can't even clean his cock, and now the fucking super spreader has begun. Oh,
Midnight Cat says, do you think when he was around Tom, he had to become Aiden under?
Oh my god! Oh my god, that's...
I've never... Midnight Cat, I don't know if I've ever noticed you before. Please stick around. I need
Please
more
stay.
comments like that. I don't know if I've ever seen you in here before.
Oh, fuck me. That goes
you
up,
to
that
stick
goes
around.
on the cork board. That goes on the cork
Oh, yeah,
board
put
in
it
the
on the cork
Discord. Holy shit. Oh, fuck me. I was so many damn near people, and LSGF's whole fam about to get it. Why's the family gonna get it now?
Okay, I will say you do have to touch. You have to physically touch it or have it like rub on your.
Yeah,
that
but
is
they-
how it's transmitted.
But it's also
It's not just the air around it. Okay.
It's not like an instantaneous thing. They can also wash themselves.
I'm in a world of suffering. I love you too, Victoria. It'll be okay. We can
Oh
get through
god.
this.
Holy shit. He goes on to say. Cloudy.
No, so I was just gonna read Cassie's thing of like it's probably just because he didn't want to wipe down gym equipment. If it was on his chest, that seems like a bargain.
Yeah, he was
Again, I
probably-
don't
he was
know. I wasn't
benching.
there. I don't know. I
Well,
don't know.
it could also be like he got it from the bench and didn't
Yeah.
like think about cleaning it.
Yeah.
Well, that's why you wipe it before and after. Okay.
Yep.
As long as you didn't have a sore that touched them, you're fine. You only get it if you touch them a lot. It's like physical.
It's like physical. Yeah, motherfucker. It is physical, you stupid idiot.
Oh, rough.
Ella
Rough.
will not shut the fuck up. She begged to TPAC to you, to talk to you and ask what the doctor says.
What?
She's cry typing. She's cry typing. She's cry typing.
She's cry typing. The tears are streaming.
If you see weird things on your body, go to a doctor. Thank you, Victoria. Very true.
Very true, very based.
Awesome.
I can't believe Turkey Tom made this woman cry and it wasn't during sex.
Well, it probably was. Let's be, if true.
Mhm.
Earthworm Tom. Okay, I need to stop reading chat. You guys are cracking me up. I told you what the doctor says. I have ringworm. It's a fungus. It spreads on your skin. That's about it.
Jesus Christ. Then she goes into the miscellaneous text stating, okay, the rest is down to random texts with friends and family about my time with him and how he made me bleed. And it was low-key scary. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Tom is a sentient ringworm
That's
fungal life
insane.
form.
I got MRSA from not showering because not too hot water for 3 days and was going to the gym. Should have showered at the gym because didn't think about it. I got an abscess and had to get it cut out. Shinny, what the fuck, dog? Shower! All of you need to bathe. So,
smelly.
Somebody, Greg, you can read this one because this is not her. This is a friend.
How's the bean?
Insane. Too much, honestly. He's making a video in front of me. Insane.
Hold on. Cloudy.
Uh-huh.
I've never had girl talk. Do your friends just, how's the peen?
I think the most I've asked or have been asked is like, was it good? Because sometimes the people I've dated have been so insane. My friends will look at me with sadness in their eyes and be like, is at least that part okay?
Okay.
And I've been like, yeah, but I can't remember any time I've been like full detail.
Gotcha.
Has there ever been a time when you're like, it wasn't worth it?
Oh yeah, tons of times.
All right, goes on.
I want to make a joke at your expense, but I won't.
Oh yeah. You could.
Is he the same?
Do it.
No.
Do
For
it,
$100, I will.
Yeah, yeah. For $100, Greg will make a sex joke about me.
Oh, never mind. Don't do it. Don't know. I don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear it now. I don't even want to say
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
it. Is he the same in
$100
person or diff?
Yes, even crazier IRL. I have a plush of him now.
Cute. I don't have a plush. Oh, because he had plushes, didn't he?
Yeah. Okay.
That's right.
Oh my god. Fuck me. Destroyed my pussy. Couldn't say on IG because blank is on my CF. But literally made me bleed and not like period blood. It's so red. Crying emoji.
Oh my god, you should go to gyno.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
LOL.
And then I'll link to
DuckDuckGo?
DuckDuckGo. DuckDuckGo is safe to use. It's just the naming is
It's
kind of
about
silly.
Grimes.
It's about Grimes'
Grimes'
kid.
You could not include me.
No.
Oh, this is awesome. I needed to see that.
Oh.
That's how I know it's real.
Another friend goes on to say,
Nah ha 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 ha, liar liar.
literally bitch, he made me bleed. Crying emoji.
Oh girl. Hey.
LMFO, I think it's too damn much. And that's crazy for me because I'm a freak whore goblin. Holy shit.
Oh my.
Okay. I don't know how I had sex with ex-boyfriend 10 times in a day. Marquise still with Lexi, and apparently she found it.
Merrick's still with Lexi. Apparently
The exes don't sense.
Fuck you, American Lexi specifically. Yeah, you a freak hoe for sure.
Trev said so. What the fuck is happening?
This is the worst editing of names I've ever seen in my goddamn life.
What are you talking about? This is awesome. I want to know everything.
I would kill for this.
I told them was like blah blah blah, like a month on me, and mom can't find housing. They don't care. I lost my dab pen. Crying face emojis.
That's so funny. I'm about to be homeless. Lost my dab pen. And then they respond crazy.
Dick too thick. It's a crime.
Do you know what a dab pen is?
Yeah, I know a dab pen.
I already said rip Katie, so I'm waiting on you.
Sorry. Crying face emoji. Crying face emoji. So mad.
And it sounds like you've been having a terrible time with Tom as well.
More like I'm just in my head so insanely bad. Can't be normal even for a day.
Well, sibling, this is an urgent request. I need boxes for tomorrow. Stop including this. Stop including this.
This is my favorite part, actually. Fuck the Tom stuff. What else is going on?
Actually, yeah. Okay, this is the other
streamer
one.
room picture that didn't load. We're both in the closet. So unfortunately, this picture wasn't able to load. I wonder if I have. So I may have these. So give me a second. So this is from the other girl. So let me go to the Kiwi screenshots. Let me go to Katie. Let's see if I can find it. Okay. These are the videos. The texts. There were other pictures that we didn't have, like this. This was a picture that wasn't there. This is more of the shooting range. The dating, the insane photos, text that we did read. Okay, so this is the image of her being in the room.
Yeah. Okay.
This is ringworm mom. Oh God, did she talk about the ringworm with her mom? Okay, so there's some images that weren't included in here, such as ringworm with mom and another shooting range photo. Then after 13 minutes after her mega dump, she updates with another picture. Random dump I haven't gone through. Okay, so this is a turkey Tom. Also this Destiny comment, lol, boyfriend faggot. Why are you so cute? It's ridiculous.
Can you give me one, like, 10
Are you
seconds?
chewing?
I'm chewing. Yeah.
Chat, while she's chewing, remember to like and subscribe. Listen, if you are
trying to
new
get
here,
to 2,500 subscribers.
Listen, if you're new here to the Op Block, we cover all types of drama. Art CC drama, current streamer drama, Google Docu drama, crime time drama. We like doing Lolcow, rewinds. We like kind of looking back. Lolcow retrospective. Sometimes we find the new Lolcows, and like today, we do emerging evidence streams. So if you like what you see today, consider liking and subscribing. We'd like to do a lot more. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, there's a dog. The dog is blessed and based. That's up to you. Cloudy, are you ready?
Yeah.
Go on.
Thank you. This picture is so artwork though.
You still cute though, even with. See, is that Destiny LMFAO? Even then, you're still cute. Oh no!
That is Destiny, the goat. My boyfriend, who is a guy.
Boyfriend who's a guy. That's so awesome.
That guy's like 20 years older than you, dude.
They're both bisexual. Hey.
Hey.
Yes, some of us have them. What's up?
Well, wait, maybe they did it because like, we have done a Pamper Chew stream, Ash. We've done a Pamper Chew stream. I don't know who Flup Dumpster is, but maybe. We have a bunch of streams.
If it's as bad as Pamper Chew,
we may die again.
It might be Vito.
I still think my favorite part of the Pamper Chew stream was us all gagging at the same, like our stomachs couldn't handle it.
Yeah,
oh, that was bad. Do you think that? Do you think that Destiny blew Tom?
Tom learned to record women from his boyfriend. Thank you, Cincia. I'm dumb.
That's based. Katie explains why there's so many typos in her messages. Preacher says,
that's because you pretty much were a victim, and that's with all of the typos. And what's with all of the typos in your text? Are you just typing too fast to care?
I type fast and don't have autocorrect on LOL. My friends know how to decipher it. That's me. Oh that's my god. Yeah. Gravekeeper's Vassal says.
Thanks for the info, Freak Horror Goblin.
You're welcome, LMFAO. Alabama man said.
The blowjob theory has more evidence now. Lolcow.
Oh, there we go. See. Some people say that was Tom.
The ice cream edit?
Yes, the ice cream thing. People thought it was Tom.
That's crazy.
People thought it was Tom. Like legitimately.
It's crazy if it's Tom and not Nick Fuentes.
Oh my god! That would be insane.
Did you not hear about that one?
Well, no. We all made the joke that it was Fuentes, but this brings back the Tom idea. This gives more credence to the Tom idea. I love that. Chuck Sestany says,
did he suck Destiny off? Serious question.
No idea, guys, but I agree that it doesn't help him. LOL sure looks gay to me. Jandal said,
thank you, Katie, and also for not just disappearing. These are, well, pretty damning, but unfortunately, his more incel and dick riding fans probably won't give a shit because of you clearly going back for more clout and typing like a spurg. BPD, tings, I get it personally. The very fact he was talking to you proves that he's a degenerate pervert. Keep anything you have coming. Any evidence of him saying you look childlike, admitting to recording / hitting, etc., etc.
Yeah, I just don't use autocorrect. I'm not crypt typing or slur. I just type really fast. And just so happens that I have a personality disorder. It's funny though, the freaks get mad at the fact that I BPD, and I think it's more just so an explanation of why I'm stupid. That's not really how BPD works, and would put up with something like this. He'll probably start deleting DMs if he's read this thread and knows I'm going to look at it. Oh well. Then she updates with a few more things. KK says,
Lolcow, what do you want? A photo of her bleeding snatch. The videos she took after realizing he was videoing her. A video she somehow managed to take as he's choking and slapping her during sex. In case you're confused, yes, it's a hard ask, and TT is online enough to know to never admit to that shit via text. Oh, Turkey Tom. It's so bad, Faith, especially after all that's been posted, but you know that.
Oh, yes, Metal Man, I do.
Do you think Destiny went in dry on Tom?
Incredibly dry. Yeah, these people are fried. I think me texting multiple close friends that he made me bleed is enough, but whatever. Fall of Grump says.
Why was he holding your mouth closed?
I don't know. Probably because he's a predator. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's a little more. Chuck Sestany says.
You can't read that word, right?
Shasty?
No. It's okay. You'll just take the L on that one.
Hey, Shitty, thanks for the 2.
Thank you.
07.
It's deliberate. If you text enough e-girls, you'll see they always have lowercase on and type in a specific way. It's meant to be cute or aesthetic core. Aesthetic core or this. Okay, whatever.
Not me, motherfucker. I just type fast on my phone, and as you can see, I clearly type. Here I type most clearly. Sacramento decided to jump in and confirm the allegations about Tong's ringworm. Backing up the gross ringworm allegations, he sent me a picture he sent me and jokingly was like, I had ringworm last year. Tee-hee.
Where?
Where's the I had ring? This is a flex photo. It doesn't say I had ringworm though. Girl, come on.
It says on the chest. I see acne. And that's normal.
Is that it?
That's fine.
Is that acne supposed to be the ringworm?
Insane.
Is it red dots?
This is just me staring at a young man's chest.
That dog needs the fancy
That's
treats.
right. That means that dog gets another goal.
I feel like I'm on a list looking at this.
It's fucking great. It's time to feed that pupper. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed that dog now on the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, everybody, and it's time to give that dog a fancy treat. Hold up. Stay. Hey, stay. Stay. And Kingdom on the way.
Aw. Yeah, and again, because it's like a little patch of red skin. So I'm not saying it's not there. It doesn't even have to be that big, but that just looks like acne. Don't say ringworm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? So I'm waiting for him to come back with the treat. She likes these. She absolutely did not know how to eat them when she first got one, but it's like
really
a piece
like,
of, like
I really like official Ash. Most wholesome stream goal. This guy, the anti-Hassan.
Real.
Come on, girl.
This is so funny to listen to, like from like lagging on the stream.
Stay.
You're listening to the stream and not the
Stay.
call?
No, I am listening to the call, but like I don't see the dog until later.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Now, chat, she will look at this treat for hours, not know what to do with it, and now she will eat it. There you go, girl. You have fun. And yes, chat, you have won the dog goal. Yes, we feed that dog on this stream. Yes, it is the anti-Hassan dog stream. But thank you, everybody. Let's see. She's
gonna try to hide it in the bed.
She will try to hide it in the bed for a little bit. She's like looking at me all weird because she's like, "Why are you here watching me eat it?" She doesn't like when me watching her eat these things. Katie chimes in and decided to do us a favor and go through her DMs on video. Thank Christ. And it's uploaded to the media tab. Okay. So this is the media tab. Okay, so this is the Katie's full DMs. Oh, girl!
12 seconds.
Okay.
Okay, so first and foremost, playback speed 0.5.
That's the first time you hit that button, huh?
Oh boy. Okay.
0.25.
Okay, 0.25. Turkey Tom says. Oh no, she says, I too do the gym, but I'm horrible at consistency. I'm a string bean, LOL.
I had to fly from Maine to Austin, and then I fly to Louisiana, then Miami, then back home. Well, replying to the comment, well, that's okay. I like skinny girls.
Yeah, you. Oh, she's crying.
We understand.
She's crying.
I know.
If you could hear her, she's crying right now. I know, girl. I know.
Take a picture of her so you can put in the Discord.
Okay, give me a second.
So she gets so excited that she doesn't know what to do with her treat, and then she cries. She's a little autism dog.
Oh my god, I hear her.
Yeah, she's crying. She's crying because she's crying because like she doesn't know what to do with the treat.
She also gets very upset if we're around it.
I know.
Near her.
This is bad.
She'll have to deal with it. Here's the thing. She can move. She can move.
She can move. She just doesn't want. Oh no, she left. Hold on, I gotta remove the treats. Greg, keep reading.
Who am I?
You be purple.
Purple.
Yeah.
So, wow, you're really jet setting right. Meow. Great. I'm literally 100 pounds.
Oh.
I don't like the way that he fucking fixates on thin women. It's so fucking weird. I'm 5'4"ish, I think, and 100 pounds. I'll give you my stats. He goes on to say,
Huh. Lol. I'm 5'10.5". What the fuck? I'm 5'10.5" and 180 pounds, I think. Maybe 175. I lost some weight, but now it's time to go back up.
she half is important. I get it. Taller than me. I'm a happy camper. Hell yeah, bulk season. Can you throw me perhaps? Sorry.
Girl, okay.
Okay.
All right, that's all right. Lol. Yeah, I can definitely throw you on a bed, maybe. Or through a wall, preferably.
What? Why is it?
What? Why preferably through the wall, boy?
I know this is flirting, but this is not good flirting. I mean, it worked, so what am I to fucking say, right?
Yeah, it worked on the BPD girlie. That's great. That's great. The girl that the fucking openly admitted she a little cuckoo.
No, this is Sacramento. This is
Katie.
No, I think this is Sacramento.
Katie.
It's important because in shoes I can be.
You cut out.
Hello.
There you go. Try it again.
It's important because in shoes I can be 6 foot.
Yes. Well, let's go. A wall. Let's go. You get it. That's true. You right. I work in a vintage warehouse with an insane old man who wears a utility knife named Viking, who thinks he talks to sirens. So I collect vintage things. I'm so obsessed. Oh God.
You're right. I don't know how I could ever think this is Sacramento.
Oh boy. Oh God. He goes on to say,
What does this mean? This is like a TV show.
Oh my God. His name's Viking. Let me find photos of him and my job. He looks scary, but he's harmless and just won't wear a shirt because he's definitely autistic, LMFAO. But he thinks there's aliens who want like Pyrex and cast iron and antiques and like vintage clothes, but specific ones.
You know, there's 2 types of Pyrex. There's like a British
The good
Pyrex
one.
and a
There's the good one
an
and the
American
shit one.
Pyrex or something.
Yeah.
And their only difference is like one's a lowercase Pyrex and the other one's an uppercase Pyrex, and I do not know which one is which.
It's
I have
a
no idea.
branding thing.
No, it's not about branding thing. It's what you don't even know. You didn't listen to what I said. You're rude.
Okay, let's continue.
His government name is Viking. Like that's his real name.
Video. Lol, his real name is Randy. This is his clothing. Shit.
Oh, he has one of those like one of those thrift stores where you just go dig.
Oh, I hate those. Just put it out for me.
Goes on to say,
Oh, she's going crazy.
she is going crazy back there. I know, I hear it.
Thank you, chat. She's full of love right now.
Hashtag justice for Randy.
I'll find it and look for it later, but I do have a video of her treat the first time we gave it to her, and she's just crying on her bed.
Yeah.
Little baby. Okay. I don't think I've seen more clothes in one place. Well, it sounds like a cool job. Hope Viking is enjoying the life as well.
It's a photo, and then it's insane. So much clothes, but great for me because I get so much good stuff. We won't even touch the clothes pile when we have boxes to go through. Dead writers, and he will not wear a shirt.
Body positivity. Yeah, I guess you get first pick of all the swag. I have some vintage tap out and affliction stuff.
Yeah.
But otherwise, I don't really buy vintage stuff, but it is cool. Always wanted to go thrifting, but never found a good place that wasn't already raped.
Is tap out vintage?
For him, I guess.
It is now.
No.
It is now, Greg. I'm sorry.
No.
Greg,
Is Echo Unlimited vintage?
Yes, very vintage,
yes,
dog.
actually is.
I saw Echo Unlimited the other day in a fucking store, and I almost screamed because I hadn't seen it in years. Holy shit.
What's that other one? Mad Dog's Clothing?
I'm posting stills and mod. It's fine because we'll go through it this way, but thank you, Zane.
Thank you, Zane. Yeah, we got it.
Honestly, I take
You gotta
most
force
stuff.
him to work sometimes.
Honestly, I take most stuff like skull shirts and any media. I take it all.
Metal.
Okay, this is just more about them taking shit. Celtic Cross, that's fucking gay and cringe. Oh my god, they have so many. I love that stuff. We have so many. We have so similar wowsies. I guess
Somebody
we
in
can
chat
hang
said,
out.
What's Echo Unlimited?
We're not doing this. We're not doing this. So true. I guess I'll have to come to Maine. I guess he lived at Maine in one time or currently does. Himpleton, thanks for the raid. Hello, Himpy Raiders. Hello, Himpleton Nation.
What are the Himpleton fans called? Jonglers?
I don't know.
The
What are the
rapists?
fans called?
That's all right.
The Himpy Simpies.
Himpy Simpies. Hello, Himpy Simpies.
Himpy Simpies and OJ Himpson himself.
OJ Himpson himself. Welcome. We are still going over the Turkey Tomathan stuff. It's not looking great for Turkey Tom. I'm being legit.
If true.
If true. Like, nothing is outwardly criminal outside of the recording without consent stuff that we
There's
haven't seen any kind of...
that allegations he recorded sex without consent, which is fucked, but hard to prove, obviously.
Yeah. But like the main way, like one of the main takeaways from this is just like, this is insane. And yeah, there are new leaks. We're kind of going over them. This doesn't look good. And I do think that he does need to respond. Because like, this is the shit he would cover other people for. These leaks are the exact things he would cover other people doing. And I do think that this is like something he should be like, this is something that should be called out for at the very least. At the very fucking least. Come to Maine. He says do it soon for a particular reason. Do you have time off? Boss is chill. I'm just gonna kind of speed through this and see if there's anything like crazy. A photo that he sent. And then she's going back up saying, okay, why did she go back up? That's what I would like to know. So this all happened in January of 2024. Wait, did she just go back up? Okay, why didn't you scroll down further, though? Okay, we get it. I know it's Turkey Tom, but could you have scrolled down further?
Nope, that's all we get.
Nope, that's all we kind of get. It seems like that's all we're going to get, unless there's more messages.
Yeah, keep playing it.
Because it seems like there's more, but I guess that's all we get.
Oh, awesome.
Okay, fair. All right,
It feels like she misinterpreted the request.
Yeah.
Where it's like, yeah, I'll scroll a little, and then I'll show that it's actually his account. But what people want to scroll, they want a full scroll of it.
Okay, oh fuck, what the fuck happened?
How do you scroll so far away? Where are we?
I think what happened was when I went back, the pictures became smaller. That's what happened.
Oh, whatever. You can scroll it, or you can zoom back in.
This is just the DMs.
Okay.
Okay, so one of Ellie's friends DM'd me and is trying to speak on Ellie's behalf since she's not online and they don't understand how to post this. Tom did meet Ellie, as we all thought, flew her to, quote, Maine, bought a hotel, definitely not scared, LOL. Okay, so the question would be when he did that, because that could be before. This could be when they met. Because that's like, this is big if true, it would be when they met. So this is between Ellie's friend and a random poster. So this will be, how about this? Cloudy, you could be the gray. Greg, you could be the purple.
I was going to say pink.
Go on.
Hi, are you the girl involved with the Turkey Tom stuff? Can we talk for a second? It's nothing bad. I'm friends with the Ellie, the girl that has been posted on Creepy Hoarder. She was hacked and lost access to her account months ago, and so she can't say anything in regards to everything that's been happening.
I would love to talk because I low-key don't know what the fuck they saying about her side. Lol.
Well, apparently Tom said that he was going to meet with her, but didn't because he got freaked out. That's a lie. They did meet, and he had a hotel with her.
Picture of her clearly in the hotel. Jesus fucking Christ.
He's so strong.
He's so strong. I mean, he goes for women that weigh less than 90 pounds, so maybe.
Okay, first and foremost, am I allowed to post any of this? I will blur whatever you want. Nothing blurred.
Yeah, I know. I would post this, but I don't know how to make an account on that site. I've never used it.
Okay.
If not, I get it. I got you, gang. Do you want me to blur your user?
Yes, please. I have more pics that she would... Yes, please. I have more pics that she would like to be posted as well. He flew her out on his own will and paid for it. I don't know why he's denying it. What's with that? Hold on. What's with that cat heart eyes emoji?
I think that they're like, oh, this is based, that this is all coming out.
Oh, thank you for helping me. Yeah, I guess.
So
Presumably.
Katie lets us all that more messages are coming soon. So this is him and Creepy Hoarder meeting. So this like confirms that they met.
So that's the third girl, right?
This was the first girl all the time ago.
Sorry, yeah, it would have been.
It's so weird. Like this timeline gets weird. Jandal says
Holy shit, is there any more coming? Is Ellie open to sharing her DMs? I bet it's juicy as fuck and would most likely confirm any age playing stuff. Could you please ask if they slept together and how old Ellie was? I'm under the impression she was 18, however, I could be wrong. It's not too bad either way because I think Tom is kind of close in age to her. However, if you flew her out underage, that would be illegal.
The girl who DM'd me said that she would ask her everything. I asked the timeline and age, if he was weird, and if she's willing to speak to me personally about the messages. Sacramento jumps in. Adding some timeline clarification, Tom informed me him and Kai broke up in November 2023. He told me he started talking to Ellie pretty soon after. However, wouldn't be surprised if there was some Kai/Ellie overlap, considering the fact that he lied about me. He lied to me about the details in this situation, actually meeting up / presumably having sex. Katie also then goes on an all-out response spree during lunchtime. Boglum Enthusiast says...
An attachment. Why post multiple statuses implying that you have been abused but never speak to the police? You clearly were not hiding this.
The police deadass don't care, especially for out-of-state assaults. I lived across the country and would have to file in Maine since that's when things occurred. Drama Trauma says...
Can we get Meow, Dylan, and Kai on here to spill the beans for us? Edit. Adding Katie and Sacramento. Also, a few things. When did Tom and Ellie met? It fits before 2024. He likely cheated on Kai with her. Does any of you know if Tom does or did self-harm, like cutting himself?
Jesus Christ!
Has that ever been a thing?
I have no idea, but we're about to find out. I doubt Kai will speak up. LOL, they prob have a lot of shit on each other, and it would just be exposing them to a back and forth, which is what everybody wants, by the way. That's what we really want, I'm not gonna lie. Which would be awesome, but prob that won't happen. I met him soon after the Kai stuff. I never really saw any cuts or the whole chest carving, so LOL, so I don't know much about that. He did mention my scars to me and commented how he used to self-harm, LOL. I think he met Ellie around winter 2023, early 2024, but that's because he had a haircut, and that's what he looked like when we met. Dick That Master said...
You said it wrong again.
Mm-hmm.
Did any of you go to a doctor to document your injuries, or know who has?
Went to my gyno, but I somehow swept it under the rug. Didn't fully explain what happened. I just wanted to make sure I didn't have any internal damage, which thankfully I didn't. Just like 20 micro tears. Jesus Christ. Charnel Ground says...
Cackled out loud at is partying when I feel your little pussy. Lamau so suave. For real though, woman to woman for a sec. Katie, it sucks to have to reveal all this private sex stuff, but please rest assured that it's mainly embarrassing to Tom and not you. Take really good care, and please don't ever again let some dipshit coerce you into violent bullshit attempts at sex.
Interesting. But thanks for being so nice. Lessons have been learned. 2 years of intense therapy have mostly saved me from the Arthurs now. And Becky and George Floyd.
These are amazing. Amazing.
What an amazing fucking name. Go on.
Wait, since these girls know what Tom's dick looks like, can we show them the Destiny BJ video for them to confirm if it's Tom or not?
No.
At Sacramento and Katie, have you seen the video?
LMFAO, I thought it was Nick Fuentes. Not hairy enough to be Tom, methinks, but who knows? Oh my God. At least we know he fucking keep a bush on him.
There you go.
I guess.
Bob Lickin.
Why'd you say it like that?
He keep a bush on him.
Can either of the exes corroborate this fetish? This is honestly my nail in the coffin.
Holy shit, LOL, no. He never brought up the diaper shit to me, but also I didn't play into his freak age play shit enough for him to be comfy. What the fuck, lol? Does he have to do with his poopy? Does he want to have his poopy diaper changed? Or this is so funny, edit. This is so funny. Edit after reading every post. This is real or fake. Either way, very funny. I think that's like the fucking thumbnail that I have. Yeah. That's the thumbnail. I fucking love it. Consent accident victim number 98 asks.
Piffed. He's just getting off at the rape play and how Rhaenyra basically raped Cole, got him to have sex with her. Rhaenyra raped Cole.
I don't know this fucking
Not
show,
really.
dog.
That's House of the Dragon. Also does not have an elf girl in it, but Rhaenyra and Cole hooked up because that doesn't make sense. It doesn't matter. Also,
So
Rhaenyra
hold
in
up.
the show,
There is a clarification. So Kuzo, again, thanks. Fucking based, by the way. The fairy drama is referring to Tom's comments on the small and petite video. Clarification is on the supplementary. Yeah, we're gonna go through the tabs. You'll have to refresh it to see. Yep. Thank you.
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
also Rhaenyra in the show is technically in the camp of not being a child because Alcock, which is Millie Alcock, is the actress, plays Rhaenyra into adulthood. With her also being an adult at the time of filming, though the show does have some really good dress designs.
This is some autistic level of fucking questioning. Okay.
Also, unnecessary to post in the post with the rest of them, I guess. Maybe you just want to do a few posts. I don't know.
Also, GOT fairy drama is so funny to me. I have no idea which one he was referring to, and I've never seen the show. She clarifies.
There's no fairies in it.
She clarifies that Tom does not eat pussy or know his ass from his elbow when it comes to foreplay. I fucking called it.
I mean, that wasn't a surprise, was it?
Again, if true, I believe it. If true.
Alabama man says.
Excuse me. This is going to be deeply personal, and if you don't want to answer, completely understand. But did he not at least help out down there, or did he just ram it in dry? Sorry, you went through this.
Bro does not eat pussy and does not know foreplay. LOL. I don't mind answering if that's the case. Dry as hell.
I will say, I believe a lot of YouTubers do not.
Yeah, I
know how to do that. Yeah.
Yeah. Like this
or at all. Yeah.
Not at all.
This is pretty consistent with like some of the shit about them bleeding. Like this is like insane. He's willing to eat dick, but not pussy is an insane fucking sentence. Holy
We don't know. If crazy if true.
Crazy if true.
Crazy if true.
She then clarifies how Tom used to self-harm, theorizing how that would go down is insane. Dick That Master said,
why did he give a reason why he's so against it? Oh, like cutting wrists or something more serious? Ouch, why did you tolerate this shit?
No reason gave, probably the same as most immature men. I'm guessing slit wrist. I never saw any scars, but maybe he just is not a real cutter. LOL, fuck me.
Oh my God.
I barely tolerated it. I only went to see him a couple times, and within 2 months, I started going insane from his weirdness and stopped talking to him. Hamadar said.
Close, not really.
Hamadra?
Did he not read a WikiHow tutorial? Rookie mistakes.
Thank you.
Some people don't care.
Yeah, y'all needed a wiki?
Oh, wait, how did you need a wiki to eat pussy? Like, just fuck it, you take the box and you just go to town on it.
We can't. Okay, we can't say too much.
What do you mean you can't say
not
too
only can
much?
You
not only can
cannot
we not say too
describe
much.
it, you fucker.
Yeah, we can get owned
fuck?
for it. However, I've had TMI. I've had people who just did what you said. If they don't know where things are at, nothing happens.
Bro,
you can be very enthusiastic and nothing can happen. Do you know what I mean?
Bro, yeah, you know what? Fucking members only
Guidance,
video.
yes, but
members only video. Fauci teaches you how to eat a girl. No.
I feel like you're more trained in blowing dudes.
That's not. Well, wouldn't you like to know?
Kamadra said, "Well, the dude in
why
the
didn't he
Destiny
not
video
deny it? That's kind of sus.
Well, the dude in the Destiny video was uncut, so that would be the dead giveaway if Tom is cut.
Insane to answer this, but he's cut.
It's Fuentes. By process of elimination.
By process of elimination. Fuentes has the foreskin. Also, this clarifies again the rationale behind dumping Tom in the first place. Dick the Master asks, I believe he asked this before about like the dumping.
Asking the same question kind of multiple times isn't necessarily a bad thing because if the answers are the same too, kind of like, you kind of get, I guess.
Yeah.
If their answer changed, that would be the issue, Any specific event that made you say I'm done with this shit and break up with him for good?
Oh no, you know what? It was. I think it was to
Katie.
I think it was to
Sacramento.
Sacramento, not Katie.
Okay. I think you're right.
Fellas, let's not act like every girl knows how to suck a dick either. Getting nom flashbacks, Wookie, that's insane, by the way.
Did you get bit, buddy?
Insane,
You all
Wookie.
right?
Insane.
You got little teeth in there? You okay,
Yeah,
buddy?
he got the cheese grater moment. Or maybe
Mr.
it was
Uplock, I
Graders
want you to
crazy.
know this stream is taking years off my life, and I didn't even watch it from the start.
You're welcome,
welcome.
Ash. Remember to like and subscribe. We are a
Like and
great
subscribe,
channel.
you guys.
If you would like more years off of your life, like and subscribe. We will keep doing this.
Just overall, the way he acted and his shit personality, his nonchalant attitude about everything, having ringworm, and how he acted in bed. He had no redeeming qualities that could make any of the slightly work. I tried to put up with it, but I couldn't.
He can't spell the alphabet. Those who know.
Thank you.
Okay, you can tell when they do that.
Mm-hmm.
Do what?
Don't worry about it.
So back to back types. Boglum enthusiast goes on to say,
Do you remember how long you guys were a thing and when everything started? Doesn't need to be 100% accurate, just ballpark. Trying to figure out when everything happened because I think we only really know up until Kai.
No, I just read the second one. Oh no. No.
Why? What did he do, bro?
No, I read the second one and I know he was streaming about it because I fucking know she called them out. That's insane.
Oh, bro just knows everything. Sorry.
Is that commentary
Rock.
dickers?
That's
or
commentary dicker.
Oh no.
We started chatting in 2023, late 2023, like November, December. And we met IRL in January, and by March I couldn't hang out any longer. Dick that master said,
For fuck's sake, dickers. and
"Oh,
then
this
attachment.
guy is an arson and rapes women."
Why would you say that about Dickers, babe? That's
Can you
fucked up.
can you
Oh,
message Dickers and
no.
ask him if that's true?
Yeah, ask him if it's true.
Oh.
Just screen cap that and send that to him. Is this
No,
true?
I already screen capped it to him. I did.
Did you send it to him and ask him?
He said one was true.
I know.
We do
I know,
guys.
okay.
Wait, hold on.
No,
Wait.
Well, I know that. Hold on. I know that's true because that's so funny. You did not come up with that.
Oh god, fuck you, you cocksucker! Holy shit!
The
Yeah, what
master
is
says-
He got that fucking screenshot. He said, "Right, what's up?"
fucking hell? Rest in peace, Dickers. Oh, holy shit!
Dicker
man.
Stray is
considered-
crazy, bro.
The Dicker Stray
Have
is
you
raw.
considered reporting him to police or any other legal action? Are you in contact with Tom's other exes?
To answer this part, I thought about the police and looked into it. Oh wait.
Somebody said we need a poll for Dickers.
What? Rape,
We can't say
rape or
we
arsler?
can't.
Rapist or arsler?
Yeah,
We can't
but
say
no,
that on a
that's
poll.
not for Dickers. I don't know if we know him that well.
Kuzo, you're in here. Did you guys include that random Twitter account that went up and down in like an hour into this document?
Yeah, it's fast, huh?
Yeah, oh yeah, there was one that was like, "Oh, this is not that serious. He was nice and does blow." I just want to know if it's in here because that was one of the funniest parts. Was like I saw this fucking Twitter account pop up and immediately like self-terminated. It went lock, delete. I was like, "Fuck, that was hilarious." I thought about the police and looked into it again, but it crosses my own state lines. I think she said this before. She said this. Only in contact with Sacramento. I'm semi in contact with Ellie right now. But I'm trying to get it in contact with her directly. The friend said she would ask stuff for us, but it's taking forever to get a response. Slapshoes says a little bit.
To be clear, and not defending Tom or his actions, my only hesitation on shitting up on straight up is this is a recent ex, maybe not her, but many ex-partners can be vengeful and willing to make oblige, especially if she has BPD. She has BPD. I just need more concrete evidence of actual bad behavior. I mean, her first allegation against him was that he needs his KF thread, that he reads his KF thread a lot, which I get it is F slur, but I don't understand why it's being highlighted so much by her.
Okay. They're not in there. Oh yeah, I'll probably pull up the forums just for that because those fucking allegations. If one of the mods wants to grab that particular forums post so I could just immediately get in there, those are the only ones I need. Because those allegations were maybe the funniest part of this drama. I'm not
Dickers said it
ex-
on stream.
Oh, that's
What is it
hilarious.
exactly? So that if Zane gets
It's
it, then
just it's a
they'll-
Twitter post. It's a no PFP Twitter account that said, "Oh, here's my pictures of matching with Turkey Tom on Tinder. going to his home and like 5 different things, and it's one of the funniest things I've seen in a while. It's just like taggers on to drama. It happened with some of the Miskiff stuff too, where it's like Emu Emmy is alleging like rape, like sexual assault, and someone's like, well, I got drunk and maybe not Miskiff assaulted me, but he was a pretty good boyfriend in the end of it all. I was like, what? Yes, I have BPD. But it doesn't give me that, it doesn't affect my life that much. It just makes me susceptible to dealing with our behavior. I don't have allegations against anyone. If you read about the Jet stuff, none of it is me saying anything really bad about him, saying I got weird vibes because I've heard of him online, especially with bitch tank girls. Okay. Okay. I guess him admitting his girlfriend is 18 to me was a catalyst to the forums because they thought that he was grooming a contestant. Lol, I'm not some insane e-girl. Okay, sure. It's okay to be a little insane. I will be there. There's a video on there now about Smaggle fumbling some girl Tom tried to get to fuck him. Oh, I might want to see that. Oh, I might see that. Oh, I might look for that. That's one of the most amazing things I've ever heard in my entire life. This is the ringworm incident. LOL, I DM'd him. He's going to infect everyone, Pax the friend. Sacramento with another info dump. Literally, Patrick Bateman Gooner blocked me from social media so nobody finds out that we were together, yet follows another e-girl. Let's see, he goes on to say, and so this is where he goes to start talking.
Sorry, one second.
Eating the burger.
It's really good. It's Carl's Jr. I got the avocado.
Fuck. I want Carl's Jr.
Oh, is that
so
the one I
bad.
had when I was over there?
Yeah.
There will be no Carl's Jr. over here. I'm sorry.
They're called Hardee's, dork.
We don't have them in this state.
You better
They
look.
They don't have them in that state. It's fucked up, Greg. It's fucked up over there.
I don't know if I told you this, but but the closest one to me closed down, and I have to go very far to find another one.
I would be so upset.
I'm so upset.
I love Carl's Jr.
I'm still crying. I'm very upset.
Wipe it away. Lock in. Okay. I'm gonna go. This is so awful. I'm gonna go to the nutrition shop to get more pre-workout and then destroy my body at PF.
Hopefully. Okay. If you
Motherfucker, you at Planet Fitness? Hold on, sorry.
Yeah,
you at Planet Fitness? You got all that money. You got all that money. You at Planet Fitness. That's why you got fucking ringworm.
That's why you got a
It's
ringworm.
insane.
Pisses me off. Oh my god.
That's crazy.
If you
Not all Planet Fitnesses, but oh my god.
But
okay,
but
so
at least yours.
Fuck me. Look, this is insane. If you fuck me, then go. If you fuck me, then go flex in the mirror. Right after again, I will shoot myself in front of you. What pre-workout you get, bro? Bro finishes inside her, and he's like, what the? That's some fucking tea level behavior. Are we sure those spots are not from fucking taking tea? Like, is my man taking the steroids? Oof.
Oh, that'd be way worse.
Okay, so somebody said it's on page 146. Thank you. I'm gonna pull it up. What? They can't see
nothing,
what I just did.
Just be careful that you don't show stuff.
Yeah. I got scared.
I'm on it. Go.
God, I'm scared. It was cool. I'm definitely gonna do that again. Sorry, Merc. I've been enjoying it. Any person is the type of person if they know me. That's the thing about it. So yeah, it'll be fine. I just want to take precautions, you know.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just not used to this type of thing.
You're good. I just don't want you to have the issues I do.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway, how are you doing?
I'm okay.
What's up? Are you upset with me or something?
Wait, I think I found the audio of Smaggle blowing it, by the way. Oh, we are going to see this.
Blowing what? Hold on.
Blowing some relationship shit.
Oh, okay. Thank God. Holy shit. Okay.
And then we're here.
Schizo's looking through my shiz, and I don't want them to stumble across your account.
What?
What didn't make sense in what I said?
Like they're gonna find me? Who are your ops?
No kidding. They could if I let them. Just strangers online. They've tried investigating my dating history before, so I don't want that to continue happening.
Insane. Why are they so interested in it? Okay, wouldn't have this been the time to explain the farms? Like, Tom, buddy, why didn't you explain the farms then? Again, you're still a fucking weird gooner, but like, wouldn't have this been the moment to like just been legit about it and like be about it and not be a fucking like weird fucking freak about it? It's so fucking weird. She then releases more shocking information in the same post, stating admitting Kai cheated and more pedo bait confrontation.
Oh,
You can leave if you want. I don't care, but yeah, it really did freak me out that the type of thing is what you're like into, Tom. And I don't want to think you can't trust me. I don't like hearing about the past. Then why did you look up the past? I'm sorry, wait. Listen, Sacramento, L on you. Why did you look into his past if you didn't want to hear
in the
about
past, or if you look it up, you can't care about it.
It hurt itself in confusion. If you snoop, you have to be okay. If you're gonna snoop, you have to be ready to get your feelings hurt.
Yeah, it's either gonna hurt
That's
or you
the
gotta let it
rule.
go. Yeah.
That's the rule.
That's the rule. If you're gonna snoop, you're gonna get hurt. You gotta
If you
decide which
can't
one's more
hang,
important.
You don't snoop.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Sorry. My fucking chair. Okay. That type of thing is not what I'm into. She was just a girl who wanted to talk to me, and I foolishly accepted it because I wanted my insecurities pressed by having someone who liked me.
You are cutting out a lot. I think it's your gain.
Hold on one second.
It's okay. I'm sorry. I like you a lot. If you're referring to the new alleged X-140, Kuzo's fucking base. Let's go. Dog. Kuzo coming in clutch. It's nice to see people like fucking care for their fucking work. Let's go. Fuck. Come on. 140.
You guys up here?
Oh my god, yes. Yes.
Greg, he's ignoring me. Is that better?
Yes,
Sorry.
it's better.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
I got a ping. I was looking at something.
Let's see. Look, if me having banged. Look, if me having banged a bunch of insane people is too much for you, that's fine. I get it. If it infests your mind. I'm sorry. One more time. Hold on. That's so funny. Oh my god. Stop jerking yourself off, dude. Relax. Okay. If that's too much for you, that's fine. I get it. If it infests your mind this much, but I don't like whatever you're implying.
Wait. Okay. I'll keep it a buck. This is where I think Sacramento might be wrong, or maybe a slightly tad malicious. This reads like he's admitting to fucking Ellie. Right? Like, I'm not crazy.
Well, it's the same thing. There's no clear confirmation.
Yeah, like he's being vague about
I'm
it.
autistic. I need black or white answers.
Yeah, like he's being autistic about it, but like maybe. It's just like I don't want to give him like too much grace, but like this is like it's like a yes or no thing. Pix and mod, thank you. I will grab those later. I did actually grab. Thank you. Oh, this is based. Thank you. That's so funny. I fucking love that one. Let's see. It's not too much. I shouldn't have looked. Is my problem. LOL. I'm over the fact that you've done that because it's in the past, and I think being kind of weirded out by that freaky shit isn't crazy. Okay, I liked it.
You
I'm
can't.
sorry
Okay,
I
you're
did
doing.
it.
This is the same woman, right?
Yeah, this
just
is
like I
Sacramento.
hate this. This is freaky, but it's okay.
Yeah,
This is really gross and weird, and I'm uncomfortable, but it's okay. Stop it. Stop doing this. Stop it. Stop it.
Girl,
I
save
feel like I have to have a
yourself
fucking
now.
piece of newspaper and be like hit you. Like, stop.
No,
What are we
don't say
doing?
don't hit her. Don't hit her. Tom has already done that enough. What are
my
you doing,
God.
Cloudy?
I'm being an abuser.
he's
It's passed on to me. It's like the ringworm. It's like
It's like the ring. Is it because you're reading a side of the DMs now? You think you got to beat bitches?
No,
That's
I'm literally
insane.
Tom right now.
Insane. Continue.
You're next.
Fuck.
A few years ago, I had a bad breakup and I'd been cheated on. It hurt my ego quite a bit. So I decided the way to fix that was fucking a bunch of twisted sluts. It wasn't a good idea, and I made things worse. And I realize that now. I don't want to endlessly explain myself. That's
God.
hilarious.
That would be crazy if it's true.
That's so crazy if it's true, brother.
Holy shit, that's maybe
Nobody
one of
can understand the inner workings of my twisted mind. It's like, shut up,
Holy
dude. You
shit,
got your
that's so
feelings hurt. You went on a
fucking
slut
funny.
mode. Like,
I
relax.
just have to
Oh
crack
my
all
God,
these
no.
sluts.
No,
Oh my
twisted
God,
sluts.
That's so
Oh, fuck.
fucking
Twisted.
funny.
Oh my God, Twisted Tea. Not
Oh,
sponsored.
to a
Tea.
crazy guy like me, twisted sluts are just normal sluts.
148. Okay.
Real.
140. I gotta go to 148 as well.
Then go there.
I
Yeah,
am.
dude, do
Yeah,
what you
because
gotta.
somebody grabbed one thing
I
for me,
know.
and I gotta go grab another
That's
one.
fine.
Go grab it.
I'm going.
we're good.
I don't need a
I'm saying.
narrator. Just do.
There are more Insta. Oh my God, Ellie's Instagram pics are insane. Holy shit.
Okay, you sounded
What
like
is-
you saw boobies for the first time. What is happening?
I'm about
Oh,
to say, put your boner away.
No, we'll talk about it. No, my boner ain't out. I'll tell you
It
that.
also has a mustache.
So this is the end
Nice.
of the thread so far. So Jandal said,
So what he's saying is after Kai cheated on him, he went and followed every twisted slut, age playing pedometer on Instagram and tried to fuck them in order to sate his need for the age play he had with Kai. Banged a bunch of
But
insane
there's-
people. This implies we could possibly have more BPD chans coming to share and that he wasn't just fucking women/girls.
holy shit. According to
I'm sorry,
Katie,
that's so
who
funny.
knew him right after the time of the breakup, he was following like 30 new e-girls a day. Bro was fucking on.
brother.
He wasn't just grinding in the gym. He was grinding on the fucking. Oh my
He was
God.
grinding on the
okay.
gram. He was
I get
grinding
it.
on the gym and
Listen,
grinding on the
look,
gram.
I get feeling like shit and using bodies to make yourself feel better. I get
Oh
it.
my God.
All right. You should talk to somebody instead.
Yeah.
You can't use twisted sluts to fill the hole in your heart. Okay, doesn't work.
God.
Doesn't work.
Okay, so from what I could tell, yes, it's been updated, but I think the updates are just to make the images work. So from right now, there is no other updates outside of the supplemental page. All the supplemental materials, yada, impressions. No, the owner of Kiwi Farms clarifies that this whole situation is legit. Yeah, I know he did look this up. He did look at it. And obviously, this is incongruous. This is from the audio that was unintelligible, but we kind of, thank God for the YouTube caption feature because we got that. For those who don't know stuff about Game of Thrones, okay, we talked about this. Arya Stark, who was canonically 11 years old at the start of the show, is generally considered to be 18 at the end. Okay. This is just a bunch of that Daenerys shit. Not that this is interesting. So this is really good. Sacramento's proved that this was legit because this was at the time. Welper Helper points this out that this video went up around the time that she said it was going to be up. Incongruous starts talking again. This is when like them and the rest of the crew were creating this. So this is stuff about Ellie. Ellie is kind of crazy. Oh God, I hate this outfit.
Backpack in the overalls.
Oh,
the hair ties.
oh
the
my
pigtails.
God, this
Now
fucking
we're
outfit
getting-
is insane. This outfit is fucking wild. What the fuck am I Oh my God, she's a child. She dresses like a child. Why the fuck did she dress like
She's not
this?
a child. She's not a child. She's not a child.
I know. She's an adult woman, but why does she fucking dress like this? Why do you dress like a child? Why do you do like this? Why do you? Oh my God. Of all the e-bitches, of all the e-pussy you could grab, why would you get the one that dresses like a child? Tom, what the fuck is wrong with you, dog?
What happened to Evergood?
Oh my
What happened to
God.
Evergood?
Like, yeah, this is from before he met her, right? Sure, this is partly from before he met her, but like, this is insane. Fuck me. Okay. I don't know what this is in reference to, but she says on like
It's incredibly hard to read. Please
read a
don't
lot of that.
ever do that.
I can read it. It's
Valji, you have to read that one.
Open
You're- or
image from
only
the
you are
tab.
allowed
Nope.
to read that one.
Fuck.
That's okay.
did-
You can read it. Go ahead.
Okay. He called me a rapist.
What? Hold on. First line. Wait. Okay, go on. Sorry.
Are you ready, chat?
I'm ready.
He has called me a rapist. This is incredibly untrue and ironic, given he has made me feel like I needed to have sex with him. Okay, multiple occasions. For clarification, I have never said no. But I felt as if I could not say no in these instances. I would never force sex out of him. He's also said I would force him to recreate my trauma. For clarity. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's insane.
Keep going.
Oh my god, she's insane. Oh my god, she's insane. Fuck me.
Oh my god, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't say that. Why are you telling strangers about this? Stop.
Keep going.
If you say these kinds of things, you're telling everybody this kind of personal thing about you willy-nilly. I'm just gonna start thinking you also don't care about it, so why should I?
Oh boy. Holy shit, I just read this. One of the craziest things I've ever read on stream.
Go on.
Fuck me. Oh, fuck.
Hurry up.
For clarity. For clarity, I was sexually assaulted when I was 9. I never forced him to pretend to do that. We were in a DDLG relationship. Gross. I apologize. And we only had fake non-con sex a few times, none of which I forced him to do. I will take accountability for the fact that I was the one who did bring the DDLG relationship. I was 16 at the time, and I have a lot of trauma due to my dad leaving. Holy fucking shit.
Do not put this on the internet in public.
God.
Do not.
She's insane.
Just tell a bunch of strangers this.
Evil
Oh my god, tell a doctor. Tell a doctor this. Do
You tell
not
a
put
therapist.
this. Do not put this on public. Do not tell strangers this stuff.
This is information we should not know.
I should not know this about you.
This should not be the first introduction to you.
I was
And this is not me being callous or mean or telling you to get over it. This is for your safety, because guess what? You share this kind of stuff and you attract weirdos. Is that what's happening to you a lot? You're attracting a lot of weirdos. This is. I'm not trying to say it's your fault, but like you can't be putting this stuff out there. This is crazy. This is legit crazy, dude.
This may be one of the. This is legitimately one of the most insane things I've ever fucking read.
I'd rather read the furry sex again, to be honest.
Oh my god,
I mispampered you.
Oh god, Axis, no!
Axis, you know too much about this.
Unfortunately, the DDLG loli aesthetic is quite popular among e-girls with more petite builds. I mean, those freaks spend a lot of money for 2D versions, so I guess the money talks.
Why do you
Money
know
always
that?
talks, buddy.
But why do you know that? Why do you know that, Axis? Can you explain why you know that?
He's perfect. Leave him alone.
Oh, okay.
You know, I said the same thing.
I will take account for the fact that okay, I was 16 at the time, and I have a lot of trauma due to my dad leaving. He had stated a few times during the relationship that maybe we could just be normal girl. Oh my god, did she fucking put DDLG on a person when she was fucking 16?
That's what it says.
Oh my god, she's crazy.
Didn't you read this?
Yes, not this. I'm reading this for the first time. I didn't read her part.
No, it says it like the sentence above.
I guess, but like my
his
brain
his
didn't
brain
register it.
is protecting him right now.
Oh my god. I didn't want that, but I never forced him, and he did like it a lot at the time. If he didn't want to, I wouldn't have forced him to. Therapy now, you fucking psych. Oh god, the baby
Okay,
shirt.
yeah, let's forget trauma for a second. Let's forget all that. Go to a doctor if you can. I know that's hard. I know not everyone can do that. If you're able
Okay. To, yeah.
Please go see somebody, okay?
My stomach hurts.
You got a lot to talk about.
Get in the office now. Go to the fucking psychiatrist now. And listen, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't know what Tom did to this girl. I don't know if she's ever gonna fucking talk out, but holy shit, she is. Notice the baby pacifier in the back? Where? Why?
Okay, I'm gonna be real. Where?
I don't see.
Okay, y'all are okay. The people. Who
Joe,
put this
you
on
guys
together are
enhance
way
the fuck
better.
out of this.
Yeah,
dog.
I'm too dumb for this. This is why I don't do this. I
Holy
just show up and say
shit.
stupid shit. Okay.
Holy
kinda
shit. So this is. Oh, it's in the bed.
The bottom left there.
Oh, it's
In the
here.
middle,
Oh,
tray,
it's
yeah.
right here. Holy fuck.
How did you see that, bro? Okay.
That's
I'm
evil.
I'm the guy who does this because I'm the guy who does this, so I know where I'm looking.
Oh, this is
Because you know what? If
evil.
somebody posts a photo and I do that.
Why'd you say a tick? What do you mean a TikTok pacifier? Don't upset me.
What the
please.
fuck do you mean TikTok passive? You people know too much. Chat.
What do you guys know what that is?
Chat, you owe me 50 gifties right now. That is
don't.
drama.
Oh my God.
50 gifties right now. Do it. Remember, the offer's still on the table. 1,000 dono, and I will get the Black Reborn doll.
You have to
and
write
name
it
it
down. People keep
Axis.
forgetting. People will forget.
Bro.
Hold on, pause. When was this a thing?
Oh, me and Greg did this.
No, you weren't there for that.
You
It's all
weren't
me.
there.
We
Greg
can't
and
get
I
into it.
decided. Greg and I decided that was the thing. Yeah, bro, this is like age regression bullshit. And again, age regression is not a sexual thing. It is a trauma response. And I fucking am tired of people hiding. The Doodle Tones did this. So many fucking freakazoids do. Nova Online does this shit. It's like, oh, it's age regression. No, that motherfucker, you're just a pedophile. Age regression doesn't happen in sex that way. That's not how age regression works. You fucking pedos. And fucking pedobaters, you fucking
Turkey
freaks.
Tom A. Logger spotting the DT LG pacifier like the Spy Kids give. That's amazing.
Imagine, bro, to the lurkers who may be from the farms who are watching, if one of you motherfuckers actually found the make and model of the pacifier, I may actually fucking die. Imagine this, like, we found the TikTok from the pacifier.
And like I think this is not for me, right? If you're an adult, a grown adult with another grown adult, and this is your thing, I don't care. Just keep it. I don't want to see it. That's all. That should just put that between you and your
Oh my God.
person or whatever, right?
But once it's public, now it's our problem.
Yeah, and I'm gonna point and laugh because it is really funny. I'm glad we can all collective moment where we get to see someone hyper zoom in on pacifier.
This is based. That is fucking based. But chat, so that is the end of the TT allegations full as is for right now. As is for right now. But I think there is more because there's more content. Big shout outs to Pies as well as Kuzo who are in the chat. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you.
First and foremost, because they have the threads that I needed. So I'm going to pull them up on screen. Oh, I'm not looking at Ellie again. Holy fucking shit. So first one is the Smaggle Daggle story.
Okay.
What is
oh yeah, okay.
So is this voiced?
How is this related?
I don't know.
I think it's just
Afro
related to Tom.
Hispanic and another guy were sitting there listening to Kai and I like talk about it. She was like, yeah, it's like that. And I was like, ah, damn, girl, really nice. And they're both just looking at us like, what the fuck? And they talking about his dick.
So this is, I have no idea the context, but apparently, hey guys, since we're all talking about the Smaggle, I remember when I was in Turkey Tom's Discord server, and I remember Tom coercing one of the female Discord members into fucking Smaggle. LOL, he deadass bought a Nintendo Switch to a house party and stood at the center playing Mario Kart. I have an audio file of a girl who was coerced into who attended the party attached. Back to the Discord server. I was one of the first people to hear about it at the time. Smaggle blew the fuck up and was tweaking super hard and started banning who were trying to put other people onto the story. I remember he was low-key weird for 24/7. I have more to share if you people are interested. If not, fuck you and fuck Chud. Okay? So this is apparently allegations against Smaggle Dackle at one time. I do think that's just like a funny aside, because holy shit.
Hilarious.
No fucking way. We interrupt this broadcast to give you something new. Apparently, Ellie may or may not have admitted to being a lolicon.
Okay.
No, they're saying they went to Lolicon.
And
Please,
Pro
look at
Anna isn't that the fucking game, the fucking incest game that's very hard to be pro incest game?
You're not narrowing it down, I don't think.
I thought that was anorexia.
Oh, maybe it's anorexia. Okay.
You're so good at internet lingo.
Well, 'cause he's been on it for so long.
Okay. About the lolicon plus pro Anna accusations he has thrown at me that these are true for the time. However, he has also left out a lot of details. I was anorexic for a period of time. I was never pro Anna. Holy fuck me. I never wished for anyone else to get harmed. I simply hated myself. About the lolicon accusations in 2021 to 2022-ish, she did call herself a lolly and wanted to be one. Incredibly cringe. Again, this is allegedly, I guess, when they were 16-ish. However, the fact he's calling me a lolicon and not mentioning the fact that he would frequently send me the media and go along with it, even though he is... What the fuck is this? This is so touched.
You know the best part about this and the last one? It's all in Comic Sans.
Yes, true.
It's for the... It's supposed to be easier to read.
This is so insane, dog.
Neurodivergent. I just don't like the white on the yellow. It hurts my eyes. This is a lot. Go to a doctor, dude.
Oh,
Do not tell random strangers you were touched as a child. That's not a high bar to clear, actually. You have to make an effort to do that. You had to make an effort to put that in your Instagram post. This is also a lot. And also, I'm not even saying this didn't happen. Again, crazy as fuck if all true. You don't got one screenshot?
Yeah, I mean, I would like more screenshots. Holy shit.
You don't got one text message? You don't got one thing he sent you?
Yeah, that's the only thing. I wish there was a little bit more. But let's, you know what? Let's end with the Smaggle Daggle divert. Because we have more posts. I have it from, you know what? Let me go here. Let me pull up the Discord real quick. Thank you, Zaint, for pulling these up real quick. So this was in live stream. No. Where was this, mods? Where was this? Okay. Where did you post this, buddy? Okay. So, Jesus help me. So I found this hilarious. So meanwhile, during all of this, okay, this should be here.
Fucking face, dude.
He does. So meanwhile, during all of this, some random person fucking posted more about Tom, and I found this to just be hilarious. I was going out with Turkey Tom from October to November 2024. Here's what happened. So proof that they either matched or she was on Tinder with him or saw him.
Who took that photo?
I have no idea. We met on Tinder throughout the time I dated him. He seemed pretty normal. A few things. He loves cocaine.
I do not condone it. However, if you are an adult in some spaces, that's not a surprising thing to know. And there's probably a lot more of it around you, but don't do it. Drugs are bad.
Bro, I love cocaine is an insane sentence. Oh my god, holy shit. He was texting Meowdelin the entire time we saw each other, assuming that it was her real name is Madeline, and it wasn't just a different Madeline in his phone. So this is a picture of the room to prove that she was there.
That's the dog lady, I think.
Yeah, that's the dog lady. Oh my god, there's more than we cannot show. Oh yeah, it is bad. I saw some of it.
Oh yeah, some of it were, yeah.
He ended things with me shortly after his trip to Texas. He never talked about his career online. Sure, he really wanted to be an artist. Yes, he was in the ACC. We knew this. His house was almost completely empty except for the basement where he did his work. I mean, sure, whatever. If anyone would like any more details, feel free to message me. Some things I cannot say here, dead.
Okay. Like
chat.
what? It's Twitter. You can say a lot.
Now, chat.
You can do whatever you want. Almost.
Let's look at the last post.
It's the Freedom app.
Yes, it's a nothing burger, but I figured I'd hop in.
Oh my god, dude.
Okay, that's kind of funny. I'm not saying that was good. Don't do that, but that was kind of funny.
That should have been the thumbnail.
Chat. This is now deleted.
Yeah, this person's gone. This person's gone.
This person DFE'd this account immediately.
I don't think they understood the kind of attention they were getting.
Because I know Hippleton reached out to this person. The fact that they fucking dipped is maybe because I sent this to Hippleton, and I was like, the fact that they fucking dipped out is so funny.
That's crazy, dude.
Okay, so before we continue with this and go to the Smaggle Daggle, let us reconvene and remind ourselves of the timeline of the drama. So in 2022, Kai cheats on Tom with lyrics at VidCon. Early 2024, Kai and Tom break up. In mid-2024, Tom starts seeing Katie. About sometime in 2024, he starts seeing Ellie. So it seems that him and Katie break up. It seems like he meets Ellie. We don't know when this new tertiary person comes out. But in May of 2025, he starts dating Sacramento 89. And until January of this year, 2 weeks before the thread is made, or the thread posts are made, they are dating. So that is an important thing to keep in concept for the timeline.
But what you're saying is, if lyrics didn't cuck Turkey Tom, these women wouldn't have gotten beat.
Yes. We can blame Liam Donovan. You could quote me, this is all Liam Donovan's fault. Don't forget, he kept all of Kai's clothing. That's true, Buzz. That is true. Now, it's time to hear.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, he kept all of her clothing. That was an allegation. He kept her clothing after moving multiple houses.
Okay. All right. I'm not okay. I'm gonna let that one leave my brain.
Mm-hmm.
That would piss me off so bad.
And now, chat, for your viewing pleasure, the ballad of the time Smaggle Daggle fumbled.
Just girly things, but so Kai and I will gossip to each other.
Why does it sound like this was taken at a fucking rainforest cafe? What the fuck is this audio, dog?
I felt a little jealous. You gotta join in.
Yeah, so that's really about it. But yeah, no, Kai gossips quite a bit, but I appreciate that. But I try to not because
Yeah.
They're like Oshewitzing in fucking Compton. What the fuck?
Or what in Compton, yo?
Go to Compton. You guys see what they're doing in there.
Bro, I'm not in Compton, bro. I'm literally in the trenches, huh? Fuck.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, no, I mean.
Okay, Eric, I'm gonna TP to you. Go to Compton, and then you can TP back to me.
So basically, what happened, right?
Apparently, this is the story about when Smaggle fumbles, and apparently he gets mad about this.
This is the most unemployed thing you've ever put in front of me.
Yes,
This is
incredible.
Schizo, yeah.
Say.
At least this won't affect Tipster's legacy.
Thank fucking God.
Maybe.
I don't even know who's who in any of this.
No one knows who the fuck is in this. I'm just personally curious now.
Screen? Like, why is it gotta go to this fucking like Ruth Oldenburg machine of like fucking like teleportation?
Broken up. Okay.
So basically, right? Bro, it's not like it's crazy, right?
So basically, the summary of what happened, right, is that people thought that Smaggle and you were gonna like end up getting together, right? But the thing is, that did not happen. In fact, Smaggle completely fumbled his chance even beforehand, and now there's a chance that you might, like, you and this other Afro-Hispanic guy might like, yeah.
Yes.
Basically.
W Hispanics though, alright? That's my people.
He's
right
not
there.
actually.
Maybe.
He's not actually.
Never mind. Fuck that guy. He's a spick. Yeah.
Disavow.
He's not actually what?
No, he's actually a white twink.
Oh, well then.
And a white goth twink.
Oh.
Never mind. I respect that.
Wait, so why is he called Afro-Hispanic then?
I don't know.
Oh my
Bro,
God.
you retarded, Spaz. I swear to God.
Okay, where is the moment where Smaggle gets turned down?
What?
You're gonna
happens to assume that white
called the
Hispanics are a thing.
I'm gonna fucking cut this from the VOD. Holy shit, this is boring.
Yeah.
Is he quirked up with the sauce?
Dude, kinda. I don't know. It was really interesting that I was able to. I don't know. Just I've never been physically stronger than anyone before, especially not guys. So when I noticed I was physically stronger than some of the guys, I was like, oh, I like this.
Dude, what are you talking? Yeah.
What the fuck is this audio, dog? Why do they all sound like children? What the fuck is this? Oh God, why did Turkey Tom
I feel
have...
like I'm listening to a game lobby that random.
Yeah,
in the game lobby, and they're
yeah.
all just talking around you. Like this is what this feels like.
This is insane. I kind of just know I gotta finish. We're like a quarter of the way through.
These are e-boys. These are people who spend a lot of time on Discord.
Yeah.
Happens, in it.
There's lanky gamer hands, but that's fine because I can physically push them around then, not just verbally.
Yeah, you could abuse him, right?
Logically torture this man.
You could definitely physically assault this man.
You're just shorter.
Physically, like assault, like anything that I wouldn't want done to me, I don't do to them. So like a light maybe like.
You're saying it, but I could like fuck him up. Yeah, I could like fight them and stand a chance. is what you're
Listen,
saying.
equal rights means equal fights. Put your fits.
Literally.
Like,
what am I?
Which one is Smaggle?
Smaggle's not in this. You'll know Smaggle by his voice.
Why am I listening to half of this then?
Well, because I don't know what's happening. Apparently,
I hate you so much.
Because apparently this call is why he started banning people.
Who cares? He doesn't make any
but
point.
like I think we already got the story. He fumbled the girl because he was sitting in the middle of a party playing fucking Mario Kart.
Oh my God.
I believe that 100%. By the way, I mean I don't like if you're just chilling autistically playing a game. Listen, I'll be real. No one's getting. I'm not touching nobody if I gotta play a video game.
Yeah, we're not gonna listen to this anymore. It's funny, but I don't think we're gonna listen to it anymore. So. Oh God. So. So before legit the girl was a low IQ. God damn.
I have no idea.
Leia, it sounded like it. I thought it was something good. We all did. I thought I was gonna hear Smaggle spurg a little bit.
Again, the story is funny, but I can't even be mad at him. I guess.
Yeah, that's true. So
Is
at the
Tom
end,
talking in that audio? No, that had nothing to do with what we just watched. Thank you, Felzy, for nothing. And ruining my life and ruining
it was
the end of my
suggested
day.
by chatters. I trusted the chatters never again.
Yeah, you have final say.
I trusted chatters.
Ah, you motherfucker.
I know. So at the end of it all, Greg, Cloudy, what do we feel? What is wrong with Tom?
Well,
don't record people without their consent, dude.
If true.
That's weird. If true. Otherwise, just keep your freaky sex shit to yourself. Get some lube. Don't be ripping women. That's not cool.
And
okay?
ladies, don't put up with that.
Yeah, and also, don't because if he's flying you out, you're nowhere near. Block him. It's really funny to do that. Just do that. Just boop. Real easy. Done.
Like
I don't want to be mean. Well, he's being mean to your vagina. Just hit block.
Oh my God, he beat that pussy.
It's really
up.
easy.
He do be rip and tear like he's the fucking Doom guy. But like in all fucking seriousness, like don't be the anti-lolly guy hanging out with lolly girls. True.
Perfect. That's a really good one, Leia. Thank you.
Again, he does need to respond because there are 3 major allegations. There is the age play stuff. There is the beating up on women.
Every time Falgi is not on cam, he has ringworm.
That's insane. That's insane.
It's true. He did deny it.
I did see that, Pez. I did see that.
It's 9 a.m. I don't even know what time it is for me right now. It's 4. It's 4 for me right now.
Mm-hmm.
But remember, so there's 3 major things that Tom needs to answer for that are not addressed yet. It is it's 1, the age play stuff, 2, the beating on women, and 3, the non-consensual recordings. That is a very big thing for me.
Yeah. Those are 3 things.
Yeah, and those are like for people, those are like non-negotiables. Like typically, I don't care about whatever you do in the bedroom. Like we talked about at the top of the show. Yeah.
Yeah. Other adults, don't unless it's on purpose with consent, hurting. Like again,
that's
for
still
months.
consent, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, unless it's on purpose with consent. Like for months, these girls are saying they were bleeding. Again, crazy if true, but like that's insane. Please take care of yourselves. Please take care of your body, and don't just shove things in holes, dude.
Well, there's also the big thing that even with consent, they don't consent to him beating the shit out of them.
Well, yeah, no, that's my point.
Like,
because even if that's your kink or whatever, there's still there's limits even within.
Yeah.
And
how much, how hard, X, Y, and Z. Yeah.
And in the photos that we've seen, it doesn't feel like the extent that you would expect from or that you would see I guess, or what? Well, I guess what you expect, I would say, but initial texts make it seem like they're okay with it, or maybe they're just okay because it was him, because he had money to fly them out, and then after the fact they're saying they didn't consent to it. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
We weren't there.
Yeah, don't forget the Vega call where he called Vega asking where he should put it in. I've heard of this call.
I've heard of that.
I've heard of this call. That he apparently asks Vega what hole to put it in, which is insane, by the way. Yeah, usually, but again, like those are the big three things. He definitely needs to address this. Does Nick have any more commentary friends left? So let's see about it.
I mean, that's on him, right?
Yeah. So if we look at it realistically, two things have already come out. One of them is bi, and he had to kill a friend. He had to kill Aiden.
What?
I don't know. Well, he killed.
Wait,
Aiden.
who?
He just. Well, it was Aiden. It was
Who killed who?
Who was killing Aiden? Hold on.
You didn't say
it's
who.
Aiden, Tom. I'm talking about Nick, the friends that he doesn't have in commentary.
Okay. Were they friends?
I didn't know if they were friends.
Turkey Tom and Nick.
No, Aiden, you
No, you said
motherfucker.
Aiden.
Yes, they were. They were until
Okay.
they were until the leaks.
Which leaks?
When
His
Aiden's DMs got leaked.
Which time?
We're not going into this. It's too.
No,
much.
do you mean the shit this week, or are you talking another?
No,
week?
it was
this week.
No,
This week,
it was
this
not.
week.
We shit on him this
Not
week,
this
but
week?
it's before.
But what happened before? See,
that I don't know. That I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Off stream conversation. I'm trying to end the thoughts.
You're
Yes,
not
the
thinking.
Perry
There's too many
leaks.
thoughts.
Jesus Christ.
Which time? He leaked last. He leaked this week too.
Yeah, it was the reason why everyone said that fucking Aiden shouldn't have been friends with him. You fucking moron.
I don't keep up with Aiden.
I don't
That's your
keep up
L.
with shit,
That's
dude.
legit.
How am I
Okay,
supposed
you
to know
kept
what the
up with
fuck you're
Aiden.
talking
L.
about?
I keep up with everything. I'm the lore master of the fucking Oplock. I have to be the lore master. I'm the one that speaks.
I just show up, I read stuff, and then I leave. That's all I do. Okay.
But again, definitely Tom needs to make a video on this. This is pretty, like, some of these allegations are very, very serious. But more importantly, shout outs to Incongruous, the Saltning, Parmesan, Jandal, some of the farmers, the farmers that we read who asked really, really great questions and made funny jokes. Special shout outs to Kuzo, who is in the chat, kind of giving us updates and things like that. That was very fucking based. Very, very cool. Thanks again. You guys put this together. Fucking awesome. But again,
Yeah, thank you.
pretty much it. Like, Tom's gonna answer for this shit. It's like nothing else to say.
Tom, if you send me money, I'll never, like a lot of money, I'll never make fun of you. I'll for you actively. If you send me money.
Yeah, fly us out to Austin.
Not,
I think he's
San
in. I
Antonio.
think he's in Maine now. I don't even know where this fucker lives.
I don't
I'm not
care.
going to Maine. I'm not going to Maine.
But
Yeah.
fly us to Austin regardless.
Yeah.
Shipping up to Austin. Remember to like and subscribe to the stream. Is there anybody else streaming, chat? Like, can I raid you guys to anyone right now? Let me double check if I'm following anybody that I could raid you to.
It's so late, dude. I didn't expect this to be this late.
Yeah, well, it happens.
I'm not
There is
talking to you.
nobody to
Wrap it
raid
up.
you to.
It's EB to sleepy time,
It is
chat.
EB to sleepy time,
Go
chat.
sleep.
Take care of yourselves. Take a vitamin. Wash your face. Put your lotion on. Take a shower.
Yes,
Good night.
yes. And remember, chat,
Do your taxes.
Turkey Tom always goons.
Always goon.
Bye-bye now.